Hey everyone, welcome back. Quick thanks to the patrons who keep this channel alive. Your requests are what I narrate next. If you want to join them, you can try Patreon free for 7 days, then it's starting with just $3 a month. Links in the description. Now, let's get into the story.
Sit down. Su Jing greeted casually and sat down on the sofa with Ma Xiaoling. Ma Xiaoling took out the information, and Su Jing looked at it directly without being polite. The information is very detailed, especially the precautions, the reaction after the fall, etc. I can see that this information is very careful. Thank you. Su Jing said with a smile. Why are you suddenly interested in lowering your head? Ma Xiaoling asked. It's just that I recently encountered something that may be related to lowering the head, so understand it. Don't worry, there is no danger. You, think about Mao Yu before doing anything. Just don't let her worry about you. Ma Xiaoling said, and stood up and said, then I'll go back. And many more. Su Jing grabbed Ma Xiaoling's hand and let her do it. One more thing, about cultivation. Dao Shu requires aura as a basis for release. Last time you said that there is aura between heaven and earth, but why can't I feel it? Su Jing asked. How is it possible? Your Taoism is so strong, how can you release it without aura, how can you not be able to sense it? Ma Xiaoling said in amazement. Su Jing shook his head, my cultivation method is a bit special. In short, I have spiritual energy to release, but I can't cultivate spiritual energy by myself, so I want to ask you. Can you tell me more about it? Ma Xiaoling, who sneaked out, was planning to go back as soon as possible, but Su Jing's problem allowed her to stay, and she couldn't help but start analyzing and thinking. Su Jing also didn't say that his abilities came from the system, but just talked about some situations. His soul was recovered by the system itself, but the soul was actually aura, and there was aura between heaven and earth, and he could completely absorb the cultivation by himself. However, his current situation is as if he and Reiki have been separated by a wall before. I'm not quite sure about this question. I'll go back. Ask Uncle for you. Read more at hotplnovel.xyz. I don't want to let others know my situation. I know. Thank you. Should I take you back? Su Jing asked. No, I can go back by myself. Well, I'll give you money for the car. Su Jing smiled and took out the money and handed it to Ma Xiaoling. Ma Xiaoling hesitated and took it. After sending Ma Xiaoling away, Su Jing tried the method she mentioned before, but unfortunately, the method is correct, it just couldn't be sensed. Su Jing felt that the problem might lie in the system. Agent Grim Reaper. Looking at the title on the panel, Su Jing couldn't help but have a guess. Will there be any changes after the agent is removed? This system has no level at all. In addition to the regular attributes, Su Jing thinks that the only thing that can bring changes is probably the position. To know this, you can only continue to upgrade, and upgrade again. It will not be determined until the position has changed. In the comics, the acting god of death is the protagonist. But in the system, Su Jing feels that this acting god of death is likely to be the feeling of a novice protection period. Can he be regarded as a real god of death if the word agent is removed? Shaking his head slightly, Su Jing was about to rest. 2 hours. Hearing the sound of the door outside, Mao Yu knew that Ma Xiaoling was back. Xiaoling, are you out? Mao Yu came out, pretending to be unexpected. You haven't slept yet, just went out. Ma Xiaoling was a little panicked. Where did you go? Mao Yu asked casually. Ma Xiaoling shook her head. No, just go for a walk, some can't sleep. Oh. Mao Yu answered and said nothing. Why do you want to hide it from yourself? You can't tell Mao Yu that Su Jing is studying to lower her head, she will definitely be worried. The two of them were thoughtful, and each returned to the room to rest. What happened to you today? Su Jing looked at Mao Yu, who was haunting him like a koala, and was a little confused about the situation. During this time, his relationship with Mao Yu got closer and closer, but although they were close, they were limited to hunchbacks and shoulders. As a result, Mao Yu came here early in the morning as if spring had arrived, which was very abnormal. "It's nothing," Mao Yu said. "Are you stupid or am I stupid?" Su Jing said angrily, and pulled Mao Yu aside to sit down. "Let's talk about it. What the hell is going on?" "It's okay. You also know that I like you. I haven't had time to spend time with you after being so busy during this time. No one is bothering me now. I just want to. What do you think? Devote yourself." Su Jing pouted. If you want, I'm ready." Mao Yu whispered. Su Jing looked at Mao Yu suspiciously. He was just a casual joke, but Mao Yu. "I'm more and more sure you have a problem now. Let's talk about it. If you don't tell me, I will ask Xiaoling." Speaking of Xiaoling, Mao Yu's expression changed slightly, but it flashed past. "It's related to Xiaoling?" "No, you two have such a good relationship. Have you quarreled?" Su Jing found out even though it passed by. Mao Yu was slightly flustered, hesitated and said, "You and Xiaoling. You are still thinking about this, we are together every day, how can there be a chance?" Su Jing said dumbly, "Read more at hotnovel.xyz. Who said there is no chance?" Mao Yu muttered in a low voice. Su Jing was stunned for a moment, and suddenly reacted. "Do you know Xiaoling came to see me last night?" "You." Mao Yu looked at Su Jing, but he didn't expect him to speak so frankly. "This is indeed the case." Su Jing couldn't help but laughed, and stretched out his hand to pinch Mao Yu's nose and said, "What do you think? Xiaoling came here to send me a copy of the head-down technique. She didn't tell you that you were afraid, that you were worried about me. That will take 2 hours." Mao Yu asked. "That's because I asked her something about cultivation later. Mao Yu, we have not known each other for a short time. Although we are not lovers, in this world, you can be regarded as more important and caring for me. One of the people. You also know my personality. If you have it, you have it. If you don't, you don't. I definitely won't lie to you." Su Jing said seriously. Mao Yu looked at Su Jing, his expression was happy, the whole person relaxed, and then he whispered as if he had done something wrong, "Sorry, it's me who thinks too much. Even if I have something with Xiaoling, I won't lie to you." Su Jing said. I know." Mao Yu bowed his head. "Look back, tell Xiaoling, lest you two have a misunderstanding, as for you." "I'm wrong." Mao Yu hurriedly said, as if he was afraid of Su Jing's anger, he threw himself into his arms and sat on his lap and hooked his neck. "I was wrong, don't be angry, okay, I make up for you." "Make up? How?" Before Su Jing had finished speaking, Mao Yu suddenly bowed his head and kissed him. "I was forced to kiss." Mao Yu took the initiative, and after a long time, the two separated. Mao Yu looked at Su Jing pantingly, grabbed Su Jing's hand and placed it on his body. Blushing slightly, he kissed him again, this time, it was Su Jing's ears. "Bye. When did you learn the trick?" Mao Yu dexterously provoked his ears, and the numb feeling made Su Jing shiver. His hands began to move. Mao Yu suddenly snorted. That voice and the heat wave made Su Jing more restless, and got his hands into Mao Yu's clothes, and then, slapped. The button was opened. Mao Yu's eyes were a little bit resentful. "Unbutton with one hand. How skilled this is." Su Jing himself was a little surprised. He put his arms around Mao Yu and pushed upwards. Mao Yu's clothes had already been taken off. Snapped. The clothes were thrown on the ground. Mao Yu instinctively dodged a bit, but soon stopped, blushing and lowering his head, and kissed Su Jing again. Do you know that you are getting angry, right? While breathing, Su Jing said. Mao Yu didn't speak, just one. Unbuttoned Su Jing's shirt, his hands didn't stop, and he grabbed Su Jing's belt. Really intend to continue? Su Jing was not welcome, and began to lay hands on it. The two quickly became messy, with heavy gasps one after another. Su Jing suddenly picked up Mao Yu and went to the bedroom. He just put down Mao Yu and was about to pounce on him. The doorbell rang suddenly. The doorbell rang. You open the door first. At this time you let me open the door. Let it ring, no one is driving anyway, it will leave soon. Don't, go see who it is, in case something happens. Read more at hotfulnovel.xyz. Su Jing looked at Mao Yu, helplessly got up and went out. Who is it? Opening the door, Su Jing asked a little restlessly. Wang Jinjin was standing outside the door and holding the thermal insulation box in her hand. Brother Su. Wang Jinjin blushed and shouted. Su Jing didn't wear a shirt. Jinjin, give me things, I have something to do. Seeing Wang Jinjin's appearance, he knew what he was here for, and said with a smile. Ah, are you busy? Wang Jinjin handed it over. Okay. You, what are you up to? Someone in bed is waiting for me. What? Wang Jinjin froze for a while and reluctantly said, Then I understand, I'll leave first. After speaking, Wang Jinjin turned and left. After closing the door, Su Jing put the insulation box on the table and entered the bedroom, only to find that Mao Yu had already put on his clothes. Looking at Su Jing, Mao Yu was a little shy. Are you kidding me? Mao Yu was impulsive just now, and now he has calmed down and has no courage to continue. What should I do now? Su Jing said, depressed. I'm sorry. Mao Yu said, I really got scared all of a sudden. Forget it, this is the second time, don't have another one. Su Jing was depressed. If you get me, is gone again, will you forget me? Mao Yu got up and hugged Su Jing and asked quietly. What do you mean? I beg uncle intends to arrange for me to study abroad at the police officer school, will you wait for me? Mao Yu asked expectantly. Looking at the passionate eyes, it makes people feel like they can't refuse it cruelly. Su Jing was silent for a moment, and said, Can't you not go? Uncle Chiu has already arranged it for me, and Shaolin, we may all go abroad. Although I don't listen to him much, but... Mao Yu explained. I see. Su Jing interrupted, go and go. It's not a few years anyway, let alone this is a serious matter. Will you forget me? Mao Yu asked. No. Su Jing shook his head. If it was someone else, Su Jing might have forgotten it, but Mao Yu, Ma Shaolin. Su Jing would definitely not forget. Mao Yu didn't say a word, but kissed the past. This answer made her very happy. Because she knew that Su Jing would not lie to herself. He said no, he definitely won't. Wang Jinjin gave it to you again. Does she like you? In the living room, Mao Yu took Su Jing's arm and watched Su Jing open the heat preservation box, which contained carefully prepared dishes. Su Jing didn't say a word and started eating. Wang Jinjin's craftsmanship is not bad, but he thought of Mei. It seems that the homemade dishes made in Mei are more delicious. You are not allowed to hook her. Mao worried. You figure it out, if I want to hook her up, she is cooking for me at my house now, instead of sending it over after it is done. Su Jing said angrily. Right. Mao grinned sadly. How is the house decoration? Su Jing asked casually. It's all going well, it's estimated that in another month or so, you should be able to live in. By then, will you move in, or? Not necessarily. It's still a bit remote now, and the transportation is not very convenient. Maybe I will continue to rent this house. It is convenient for anything else. Su Jing said casually. Okay. After eating, Su Jing began to exercise. Come on, sit on me. Su Jing greeted Mao Yu sitting on his back, and then began to do push-ups. As a result, the difficulty of push-ups is increased. But listening to Mao Yu's help to count, it feels pretty good. After doing the push-ups, Su Jing began to swing the knife 2,000 times. Focused, serious, read more at hotnovel.xyz. Sweat like rain. Looking at Su Jing, Mao Yu thought of Ma Xiaoling. She is also so focused, it seems that she really has to work harder. Towards the end of the afternoon, Su Jing finished exercising and Mao Yu left. After taking a shower and changing his clothes, Su Jing began to think about dinner. Do it yourself, or go to Mei. The craftsmanship in Mei is really good. Ring ling ling. The phone rang suddenly, and after Su Jing connected, a woman's voice came from inside. Hello, is it Mr. Su Jing? It's me. I'm Su Zulin, do you remember me? On Dong Long Island. It is you. Su Jing was a little surprised. Why do you have my phone? It was asked by my colleague Kwang Tianyu who came that day. Do you have time now? Can you meet me? Okay. Although I don't know what Su Zulin is going to see herself for, it should be something. It just happened to be still deciding the dinner matter, and it was settled together. The better the place to contact, Su Jing went straight out. An ordinary tea restaurant, Su Jing saw Su Zulin after entering. Wearing ordinary casual clothes, his eyes lit up and beckoned when he saw Su Jing. Su Jing walked over and sat down. Su Zulin hurriedly spoke. Master Su. Well, did you want something? Not yet. Order something first, let's talk about anything after eating. Su Zulin nodded and ordered something to eat, until Su Jing wiped her mouth after eating, and then said, let's talk, what's the matter? After the last incident, the upper hand moved me away due to influence and transferred me to the antique warehouse. Su Zulin said. Antique warehouse? It is a department of the police that specializes in dealing with expired exhibits. It is a very tasteless department. I am looking for you because of this reason. Many people say that the antique warehouse is very evil. I am now transferred to be the leader. If it was before, I would definitely not believe it. But now, I want to ask you to help me see it. After all, I don't know when I will be transferred. Su Zulin said the purpose. Please me. 200,000. I'm not king, I don't have that much money. Su Zulin said with a wry smile. It's okay, you can ask Gao Ming another. Su Jing said with a smile. Su Zulin shook her head, I only believe in you. For the sake of our life and death together, can you help me? Wait when something goes wrong, and when will you find me again? Su Jing said lightly, then took out the money and put it on the table. I have something to go now. And many more. Su Zulin hurriedly shouted, but Su Jing did not stop. Obviously, Su Zulin has no money, and the antique warehouse is a government department, presumably Su Zulin is not so generous to pay for herself. What's more, he has only met Su Zulin twice this time. If he has friendship, can he still do business in the future? After coming out of the restaurant, Su Jing was about to go back, but suddenly saw someone on the other side of the street who was very familiar. It seemed to be Mei. Su Jing walked over. It seemed that Mei was buying something and was about to leave, but as soon as he turned around, he saw Su Jing. Why are you here? Wu Yu said excitedly. I just came out for dinner with someone, and I just saw you, you were buying. Su Jing asked casually and looked at the shop behind Wu Yu. Women's underwear shop. Mei blushed slightly, and put the bag in her hand behind her, the business card you gave me yesterday. Are you an exorcist? Yes, don't you believe it? It's just a surprise. This is not a place to talk. Change to another place? Su Jing asked with a smile. Then, go to my house. Wu Yu said. This is the second time I actively invited myself to her house, especially in, read more at hotnovel.xyz. Su Jing looked at Mei, the look made Mei's face become redder, but he lowered his head but didn't mean to change his mouth. Okay. Su Jing responded with a smile, and took the opportunity to hug Mei's waist. The two walked all the way back to Mei's house. Mei first entered the room and put away the things they bought before they came out. At this time, the atmosphere is slightly subtle. The close contact between the two yesterday, and now they are alone, I don't know what to say for a while. My brother and they have returned from Thailand. So fast. Yes, I told you yesterday that they were going, but I went there a long time ago. I don't have much contact with my brother, and I don't know much about it. I only found out today that they have come back. I asked them if they have any 'cause trouble, I'm afraid they will fall in the head. Wu Yue said. Yeah. Su Jing replied. Seeing that he was not interested in talking about this topic, Mei hurriedly changed the subject. Why don't I help you make some food? I just finished eating, have you forgotten? Sorry, I forgot. Mei was embarrassed, but the next words made her a little happy. However, it is possible to make a supper at a later date. What do you want to eat? I will make it for you later. You got off work very early today. Yeah, that's why I have time to buy clothes. Do you want to see it? Wu Yue whispered suddenly. This is not a problem in itself, but what she bought seems to be underwear. Looking at Mei, Su Jing smiled and said, okay. Then you wait. Mei got up and went to the bedroom. About 10 minutes later, Mei came out. Wearing a very conservative pajamas standing in front of Su Jing, with his head down and blushing, Wu Yu slowly untied the straps of his pajamas, the pajamas slowly unraveled, and the true face of Lushan inside was about to be revealed. And many more. Su Jing suddenly spoke at this moment. Put your clothes on. Mei was stunned. Is he too proactive? He doesn't like it? Humph. Su Jing let out a cold snort, and suddenly there was an extra knife in his hand. Holding a knife in one hand, he suddenly slashed out. It fell in a single blow, as fast as a gust of wind. But Su Jing's brows frowned, and he strode out to open the door and rushed out. This series of sudden changes made Wu Yu somewhat unable to react, and it took a long time to chase him out. As soon as I left, I saw that Su Jing had walked back and the knife in his hand was gone. What happened? Wu Yu asked hurriedly. Go in and talk. After closing the door, Su Jing and Wu Yu sat down on the sofa. There was a kid just now. Su Jing said in a deep voice. Little kid? Mei thought of Su Jing's identity, exorcist. I haven't taken it seriously before Mei, but now. Yes. Looks like it should be here for you. Su Jingjing said. Why? I didn't do anything. Mayue was a little nervous and at a loss. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. I don't think this kid is like an ordinary lonely ghost. It's very fast and has a very quick response. If I guess right, it should be a kid raised by a lowered head teacher. Su Jing explained. Just when he was about to take off his pajamas in Mei, a kid suddenly emerged from the wall. Maybe you can't see it in Mei, but Su Jing saw it really. When Su Jing asked Wu Yu to get dressed, the little devil seemed to have noticed that he had been spotted. He cut it off with a single knife, and the other party avoided it very sensitively. When Su Jing chased him out, the little ghost was gone. This kind of kid is absolutely impossible to be a lonely wild ghost. Master Downer? But I don't know Master Downer at all. If it's possible, it's just Sister Mei, but Sister Mei is very good and won't harm me. You don't, doesn't mean your brother doesn't. Didn't he just come back from Thailand? Maybe he did something to offend people. If the leader wants revenge, it is possible to trouble you. Su Jing said. Then, what should I do now? The little ghost is the eyes of the head-down master. Since I have found this place, then, I can't stay here for the time being. First find another place to live, and then go to your brother tomorrow and ask him what he has done in Thailand. Okay. Lucian Wuyue heard that Su Jing's arrangement gradually calmed down. He quickly found his bag and key, and hurriedly found another set of clothes to put on it. She didn't dare to change clothes. Now she can't wait to leave here right away. Close the door and come out. Wuyue took Su Jing's arm. Where are you going now? Find a hotel. Su Jing thought for a while and said. Along the way, Su Jing kept thinking about avoiding being followed by a kid, and then found a hotel and opened a room. The hotel person is still wondering, he is the first time he has seen someone in pajamas come to open a room, is he so anxious? Entering the hotel room, Mei put things down and looked at Su Jing hesitantly. Will you help me? Su Jingzhan smiled, yes, but there are conditions. Recently, my standard appearance fee is 200,000 yuan. 200,000. But I don't have that much money, is there any other way? Mei asked. Su Jing looked at Mei, yes. My villa will be renovated in 1 month, and there is still a lack of a chef at home. I can guarantee your safety and help you solve this head-down master. You will follow me in the future. Su Jing said. No salary, but if you perform well, I will give you pocket money. Is it just a chef? Mei is slightly disappointed, she thought. I promised, I will try my best to do it well. Mei bowed his head. Okay, then it's settled. Su Jing smiled. The night is long and you don't want to sleep, it's better to do what you haven't done at home. Mei was stunned and reacted. Blushing again. Nodding slightly, Mei untied the straps of her pajamas. Su Jing sat on the bed, leaning back and supporting her arms, watching Wuyu's pajamas spread out, revealing the underwear inside. A set of white one-piece underwear, slightly transparent. The pajamas slowly fell to the ground, and Mei lowered his head a little bit cramped. Not bad, it's beautiful, and it highlights your figure. Su Jing said approvingly. Move, you should use the charm of such a beautiful dress. Mei replied in a low voice, and his body began to swing. Completely unconsciously, her hands began to slowly walk around her body, and the atmosphere gradually became charming. His eyes were slightly squinted, his expression began to become blurred, and his movements became bolder. Come. Su Jing's voice seemed to have a magical power, and Wuyu slowly walked over, putting his hands on Su Jing's shoulders, moving and bowing his head to kiss him. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. I don't like kissing very much. If you want to kiss, just kiss somewhere else. Su Jing tilted his head slightly and said lightly. Mei paused slightly, and then, changed direction. Slowly, slowly, all the way down. Su Jing's pants have been untied, and Mei has bowed his head and squatted down. The temperature in the room seemed to be getting higher and higher. Su Jing pulled Wuyue and lay down directly. After a moment, the painful voice sounded, and it didn't take long for the voice to change one after another, like a symphony, with excitement and excitement. The sun is swaying. Su Jing squinted his eyes and slightly raised his hand to block the sun, and gradually adapted. Seeing Mei sleeping next to her and the blush on the sheets, Su Jing stroked her shoulder lightly. I've seen Mei's best performance in the Reaper mode before, but I didn't expect her to be her first time. It's still so boring everywhere, it's really the best, especially last night, the performance was even better than Pat. It seems that people are really different from people. Woke up. Feeling Kuoren in his arms moved slightly, Su Jing said. Morning, good morning. Wuyu said hello shyly when she woke up. Good morning. Su Jing smiled and said, I'll go wash first, and I'll go to the hair salon to help you resign, and then go to your brother. Okay. Resign, why? Oh, it turned out to be that handsome guy. Why, did you succeed? The boss and colleagues were a little surprised when they heard that Mei was about to resign, but they immediately reacted when they saw Su Jing not far from the door. They ridiculed one by one, and the words were quite straightforward. If this woman gets dirty, it will be more terrifying than a man. It takes about half an hour to get out of it in May. I'm sorry to let you wait outside for so long. It's okay, let's go. Yeah. Wu Yue nodded, preparing to go with Su Jing to find her brother. Hey, why are so many people here, and what happened to the police? Wait, this seems to be Ainan's home. In the car, Mei suddenly found a lot of people gathered in the front community. It seems what's wrong. That's my brother, and Bang and Kent. Mei shouted in surprise. Master, please stop. Brother. After getting out of the car, Su Jing and Wu Yu quickly walked towards the crowd. 3 people on the edge of the crowd looked sad. Among them is a bald head, which looks very fierce and doesn't look like a good person at first glance. Mei. Why are you here? The bald head turned his head unexpectedly. This is my brother Jiang, this is Bang, and this is Kent. Mei first introduced Su Jing to Su Jing, and then Su Jing. This is Su Jing, an exorcist. Exorcist? The 3 of them looked at Su Jing in amazement, obviously not convinced. Ainan is dead. Bald Jiang said. How did you die? Last night Ainan suddenly hacked his wife and son to death, and also hacked 2 neighbors to death, and then committed suicide by jumping off the building, said Bald Jiang. Mei subconsciously covered his mouth. Ainan is a good friend of his brother and one of the people who went to Thailand together. You talk first, I met a friend. Su Jing suddenly said to Wu Yu, and then walked into the distance. In the distance, it seems that a policeman is taking notes and investigating. Snapped. Quan Tianyu felt a slap on his shoulder, turned his head and looked slightly stunned. It's you. Read more at hotplnovel.xyz. A few words. Su Jing said, Quan Tianyu hesitantly followed. Are you in charge of this case? Su Jing asked casually when the 2 stopped after walking away. Quan Tianyu nodded. What's your opinion? Very weird. This man was originally a young and dangerous boy. Although he is not very good at ordinary times, he still can't do such a thing. It is said that his parents have just passed away. It may be because of too much stimulation and mental disorder. God, you thought for a while and wanted to ask, is there a problem with this case? Head down, have you heard of it? He was lowered his head. There are also those few over there. They have been to Thailand before, and they should have offended the head descendant. That woman is called Mei. I was with her yesterday, and I ended up with a kid. The dead one is just the beginning. I think those people are in danger. Su Jing said. Quan Tianyu frowned, this is a little troublesome. Send someone to stare at these people's houses. The head-down master will definitely show up. Do you still have my phone number? Call me if you find it. Su Jing said. Quan Tianyu nodded and hesitated, you know me. The zombie bitten by the general, I know, remember to call me with news. Su Jing said, turned and left. Looking at Su Jingquan, Jianyou's expression was a bit complicated. The other party is an exorcist and knows his identity as a zombie, but it seems that he does not intend to deal with him, and is inexplicable. Besides, Tianyu feels that the other party is familiar with him, just like just now, that feeling is like it is. It's the same as a friend who has known for a long time. You really, I don't know what to say. Just when Su Jing came back, he saw Wu Yu's expression of anger, and the 3 of them bowed their heads as if they had done something wrong. They really offended the lower head teacher, and, it's still very serious. Mei turned to Su Jingdao. Tell me. Sister, can he do it? Jiang said with some worry. If it doesn't work, I might be the one who died last night. Wu Yu said angrily, and then talked to Su Jing. Jiang and the four of them went to play in entertainment venues like Thailand, but they heard that the women in that place were sick and wanted to leave, but they accidentally broke into the place of a head-down master. The head-down master was called Naimi and was following a pair of evil head-down masters worked. By chance, the one named Abang helped Naimi defeat the evil head-down master. In order to thank her, Naimi invited them to dinner and introduced her sister to them. As a result, something went wrong. Naimi's sister fell in love with Abang, and Naimi helped to descend. Sentimental. Said it is a love drop. In fact, it is more like AS*X drop, allowing the two people in the mid-drop to be in the illusion and ask for each other. As a result, something went wrong. It is true that Naimi's younger sister was surrendered, but there were only 4 people who surrendered on Abang's side. As you can imagine, what happened next? After all, this is not an island country blockbuster. After Naomi's sister woke up to find that the midfielder was 4 people instead of 1, it was conceivable how crazy it would be. As a result, an accident occurred during the dispute and she died. The 4 people were frightened and rushed back from Thailand overnight. Obviously, the Wuyue family's little ghost and the head-down master who killed Anan should be Naimi who avenged her younger sister. Actually, I really don't blame the 4 of them when it comes to this matter. Even if they are lustful, they may ask Lu for flowers, but they are not a woman of 4. And this sentiment is not theirs. In the final analysis, this is just a pitted coincidence, and the death of Sister Naimi was just an accident. That's how things are. You must save my brother and them. Wu Yu said to Su Jing pleadingly. Sister, is he okay? If it is really Naimi who comes back to avenge, this Naimi is very powerful. Jiang couldn't help but said. I only promised to help you, but didn't say promise to help them. Want me to help? Alright, 200,000. Su Jing said lightly. 200,000. Why don't you grab it? The 3A Jiang said with excitement in an instant. Su Jing didn't mean to explain at all, and turned to Wu Yu and said, I'm leaving now, I will wait for you in the hotel. Knowing the identity of the head-down master, it's useless to stay here. Wu Yu nodded hesitantly. She planned to turn around to persuade her brother to them. She had personally seen Su Jing's ability. After Su Jing left, he returned to the hotel, starting today's exercise. Exercise is perseverance. 500 push-ups, 500 squats, 2,000 swings. This is what Su Jing exercises every day. Call. Read more at hotplnovel.xyz. After a long sigh of relief, Su Jing twisted his wrist and slapped back. Over the past few days of exercise, Su Jing has become more and more familiar with Asa, and has a faint feeling as if he has become a part of his body, handy. Wiping his sweat with a towel, Su Jing was about to take a shower, but heard a knock on the door. I opened the door and found that I was back in Mei. 2 people followed him, one was Mei's brother Jiang, and the other was Abang. Less one. Looking at the sadness on their faces again, Su Jing said lightly, another one is dead. How did you know? Jiang asked in astonishment. Kent is dead, he ate his hands. Mei said in a trembling voice. The way to die is too scary. How can anyone gnaw off their hands and die by themselves? Kwang Tianyu didn't call, probably because he hadn't noticed it before. After all, there are 3 people, and Tianyu can't come by 1 person. I'm afraid that other people will not be able to find it, or Naomi didn't go to the scene at all. After all, once you descend, you can launch it from a distance without getting close. What are you going to do? Su Jing asked casually. It's better to believe it, than to believe it is nothing. 200,000, I will make it for you. Jiang said. Me too, I have a house, but it's not sold so fast. A bang followed. Su Jingjing nodded and approached the two of them, stretched out their hands and opened their eyelids. What are you doing? The two were puzzled. You two are lucky and haven't fallen. Su Jing said faintly, the middle part of the upper white of the eye of the person who has hit the head will have a black or dark black straight line. Su Jing explained, if you don't drop your head, it's easier. You two stay here, don't go anywhere. In May, go out with me to buy something. Oh. Wu Yue responded and hurriedly followed Su Jing out. What are we going to buy? Do you deal with Naimi's things? Mei asked curiously. It's very simple to deal with Naimi. The most difficult thing is to fall in defense. Who knows if Naimi has got their things, she can fall at any time. Su Jing said, do you know where to sell black dog whips? Then, what is that? It's the dog's thing. Dog blood has the effect of warding off evil spirits, and when a black dog whip is worn on the body, both men and women can prevent being dropped. Su Jing explained. These are all written in the materials Ma Xiaoling helped prepare before. Does it have to be a black dog? But where are we going to find it now, and so much more? Ma Yue blushed. Su Jing was right to think about it. The dog whip was so easy to buy, but he wasn't sure if it was a black dog. Do you have Sister May's contact information? Su Jing asked. Sister May. By the way, she should have a way. Wu Yu suddenly nodded, Su Jing handed over the phone, and Wu Yu quickly got in touch. This Mimi claims to be a businessman, and it is uncertain whether there is a serious business, but she should be very rich. The villa is quite large and luxurious. Before coming in, Su Jing already felt that the aura here was a little different. If she guessed right, this Sister May is also a head-down master, and she also raised a lot of little ghosts. Sister May is a few years older than May. She is well-dressed and beautiful in appearance. It seemed that it was difficult to connect with the lower head teacher, and there was no such evil between the eyebrows. In fact, there is a difference between righteousness and evil. A good one will use the head to help people to resolve grievances or transfer, and a bad one will do no evil. This is a honey. Before, it was a good one with high mana. You can be called a wizard in white, but now I am afraid that I will become a wizard in black. Sister May said slowly, looking at Su Jing. Unexpectedly, you turned out to be an exorcist, and you are also very researched on head drop. Just know some fur. Su Jing said lightly. This is the black dog whip you want. There are 4 in total. As for the money, forget it. If you know Wu Yu, you can help me. Sister May said with a smile. Thank May, do you have any way to deal with this Naomi? Ma Yue asked. Sister May shook her head, I'm afraid it won't work, but I can also try it. Sister May turned around and came to the edge of the living room. There are several things that look like urns. You go find Naimi's whereabouts, and if you find it, come back and let me know. Rumbling, read more at hotnovel.xyz. The lid began to vibrate, and a few whizzing sounds were heard immediately, and groups of black shadows rushed out accompanied by the child's silver bell laughter. Is this the kid you raised? Su Jing asked. Sister May nodded, every head-down teacher will raise a kid, so that it can be easier to descend. Can you only raise kids? Yes, it is necessary to find a child who has died and has not broken his body, and obtain the birth date. After the funeral is over, go to the grave in the dark to burn incense and worship at the same time to evoke the soul, and take the deceased's head away with a secret. The maid candle burns the skull's chin and turns it into corpse oil for storage. After chanting for 49 days, the little devil can be obedient. However, after that, he must use his own blood to drip into the skull to feed it every day. Little ghosts can become stronger day by day, but if the head-down master is not strong enough, they may be backlashed. Sister May explained clearly. Even though Su Jing felt that art had no distinction between good and evil, it was determined and released by the person, but, this method still sounded evil. This is the reason why you feel bad and evil when you hear the head drop. Sister May drove the little ghost so that Su Jing thought this method was good. If there is a chance in the future, she can leave a few ghosts to do things. The kid didn't know when they could find Naimi's whereabouts. Su Jing and Wu Yu were going to go back to Jianguo and give it to Ajiang and Abang. Sister May was so enthusiastic that she planned to go with them. The three returned to the hotel. As soon as I entered, the light in the room flickered. "You are back, who is this beauty?" Ajiang came over, and Su Jing suddenly opened his eyes as soon as the words fell. "It's okay." So. Su Jing looked at Abang, but found that Abang's reaction was weird. From the time he entered into the present, he hasn't reacted at all, and there is no expression on his face. "He was surrendered, and we are late," Sister May said in a deep voice. As soon as the voice fell, I saw Abang convulsed quickly, his expression was painful, his whole body convulsed, and his mouth began to spit out some kind of green liquid, which was very disgusting. Black dog whip. Wu Yue hurriedly took out the black dog whip and handed it to her brother, and then took the black dog whip and placed it on the convulsing Abang. It is strange to say that as soon as he put it on, Abang stopped twitching and stopped vomiting, but he seemed to have passed out. "It works?" Mayue asked in surprise. "For the time being, Wugo whip can defend, making people not fall, but can't take it down," Sister May said in a deep voice. Puff. Sister May squirted blood just after saying what she said, and her body fell down. "Sister May. May Yu hurriedly yelled in surprise, and Su Jing took advantage of the situation and caught Sister May. "Okay, so strong. My little devil was discovered by the other party, so, just around here," Sister May said intermittently, her face waxy white and dark and sluggish. It was obvious that she was wounded. It should be her little devil who had an accident. "Take a good look at her, don't go out," Su Jing said, suddenly turned around and went out. As soon as he got out of the hotel, Su Jing saw a group of dark shadows flashing past and quickly disappearing. Although it was just a glimpse, Su Jing could see clearly. It was the little devil who appeared in May's house before. "Chase!" Su Jing chased him up instantly. Just a few steps after he chased him, Su Jing realized that someone was following him, fast. Good luck. Obviously, Tianyu also found that kid and guessed what was going on. Besides, Tianyu didn't say hello to him, but just nodded and chased after him. Su Jing could only see an afterimage, it was too fast. Huang Tianyu, as a second-generation zombie, the strongest and most prominent thing is speed. Su Jing couldn't compare to this super speed. However, Su Jing was not discouraged, and if he could get a shun step in the future, it might not be slower than Huang Tianyu. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. But now, seeing the little ghost follow Huang Tianyu further and further away, Su Jing's bead suddenly lit up, and the Death Tyrant outfit instantly wore on her body. Touch your toes lightly on the ground. Whoosh! Su Jing rushed out all over. There is a limit to the speed of human beings, but when you put on the Death Tyrant and enter the death state, the lightness and speed of the body are greatly increased. I don't know if this is because of the spirit state or the bonus of the Death Tyrant. In short, Su Jing's speed is greatly enhanced. The whole person is like parkour, the body shuttles quickly, and gradually catches up with Huang Tianyu and the kid. It's going around in circles. Has Naimi discovered it? After observing for a while, Su Jing found that the little ghost seemed to be going around deliberately. The little ghost was the eyes of the head-down master. Obviously Naomi knew it, and naturally wouldn't let the little ghost come back and reveal her position. 31 Broken Road, Red Cannon. Huang Tianyu, who was running, suddenly heard the sound behind him, turned his head subconsciously, and immediately saw a red ball of flame hitting him from behind. Kwon Tianyu subconsciously tilted his head, and the ball of light passed by. The hot burning sensation was very clear. Boom! The explosion sounded in front, followed by a scream of bitterness and pain. It hurts, it hurts. The little devil was on fire and shouted sternly. The surrounding wind was violent, and there were dark clouds over my head, as if it was raining faintly. This kid is really amazing. Su Jing jumped to catch up with Kwon Tianyu, and at the same time rushed towards the little ghost. Push forward, draw your sword. Ha! The cold light flashed. Su Jing stopped behind the little ghost, holding the scabbard in one hand, and slowly returning the sword in the other. Snapped. Shallowly hitting the sheath, the little ghost's body suddenly split into two and slowly split apart, and then it turned into brilliance and flew up and fell into the beads on Su Jing's wrist. 40 experience points. This kid is pretty awesome. The flame gradually extinguished, and Su Jing turned around. Kwon Tianyu looked at him in surprise. A special black suit with a knife at the waist and hip. He has seen a lot of exorcists, but it is the first one to look like this. Suddenly, Kwon Tianyu flashed a thought and blurted out subconsciously, "Are you an undead?" "What undead?" Hearing Kwon Tianyu blurted out the undead, Su Jing was taken aback. Why did he become undead? Aren't you? Looking at Su Jing's puzzlement, Tianyu was also a little confused, and explained, "I also heard about the undead. It is said that zombies were rampant 500 years ago, and a group of Jinui was ordered to kill the zombies. They were killed one after another. Later, they were unexpectedly resurrected for unknown reasons. They were immortal and immortal. It is said that they have the same ability as zombies, but they do not suck blood. They are called undead and hunt zombies specially." "Specially hunting zombies? Didn't this steal the Ma's business?" Su Jing said with a smile. "Wait. That's not right, you said 500 years ago. As far as I know, didn't the zombie king and generals sleep all the time? Until decades ago, he bit you and made you a second-generation zombie. There were zombies years ago. And it doesn't sound like ordinary zombies. Why do you know so much about my affairs?" Kwon Tianyu asked in amazement. Su Jing waved his hand. "There were zombies 500 years ago, and there were also undead who specialized in hunting zombies. Is it related to Juxian town in the Song dynasty, or when did the generals woke up? Why do you think I am undead?" Su Jing asked. "Your sword, I haven't seen an exorcist use this kind of weapon, and the undead were all Jinui before, so." Su Jing lowered his head and explained, "My knife is called a light fight. It's not an embroidered knife used by Jinui. I'm not an undead. If you really want to say, you can treat me as a god of death. In this world, it should be. Is it unique? By the way, why are you here? I heard from my colleague that Abang and Ajiang came here to take a look. When I first got here, I saw the little devil running out, and then he caught up with him." Kwon Tianyu said. "Abang got his head down, but it should be fine for the time being. The head-down teacher is called Naimi. Now his little devil is killed by me and he should be backlashed and injured. You can arrange for someone to find it." Su Jing said. "It is good. I'm leaving." Su Jing said, his body leaped slightly, and after a few ups and downs, he had already left Kwon Tianyu's sight. Back at the hotel, Mei hurried over. "How's it going?" Read more at hotplnovel.xyz. "I killed Naimi's little devil," Su Jing said casually. "Abang is still in a coma, and Ajiang is taking care of him." Sister Mei was lying on the bed to rest, her face waxy white. Sister Mei looked a little excited when she heard Su Jing's words. "Really? If this is the case, Naimi's strength will be greatly reduced, and there should be no way to cast a spell to drop in a short time. The police are looking for the whereabouts of Naimi, there should be news soon. I'm afraid that even if he finds him, he won't solve the descending technique. Sister May said. Su Jing glanced at a bang. If you can't solve it, you can't solve it. As long as you put the black dog whip on your body, he can't die. Maybe there will be a turning point. Yes, although the head drop technique can only be solved by the descending person, if the skill is high and the descendant is already dead, there is still hope that it can be solved at least, to save his life. Sister May said slowly. But that being said, it's actually not that easy. Go down and open 2 more rooms. Su Jing turned towards Ajiang Road. Ah. Why am I? What do you mean? I'm going now. His life was still waiting for the other party to save him. Jiang turned around and quickly opened 2 more rooms, one of which was for a Jiang and a Bang, and the other was naturally Su Jing's. You stay and take care of Sister May, go to the next door to find me if you have anything to do. Su Jing said to Wu Yu, then turned and went to the next room. Sister May's little devil was injured when an accident happened, and Naimi might not be able to get better, so Su Jing didn't worry about what might happen at night. After taking a shower, Su Jing wrapped a bath towel and came out to rest. Su Jing did not fall asleep immediately while lying on the bed. First it was Jiayurifang Street, then Donglong Island, followed by the head down again, and now there are undead people. Su Jing felt that this world is not just about having a date with a zombie. 500 years ago, zombies, Jinyui, undead. This world is getting more and more interesting. Su Jing murmured softly, turned off the light and fell asleep. There is a gap between the rich and the poor in any place. If you have money, you can live in high-end hotels, but if you don't have money, you can live in low-end hotels. There are many small hotels with low prices and poor environment. To some extent, they can also be called artillery rooms. Many young ladies come here to look for guests. Of course, the grades are definitely not too high, but basically they are not. Go home empty-handed. There were 2 dim red lights in a certain room. A little ambiguous, but also a little gloomy. A man was lying on the bed, his face pale, and he vomited a mouthful of blood beside him. It's not someone else, it's the evil descendant teacher, Naimi. The killing of an imp that had been raised with blood for many years left Naimi seriously injured. It can be said that many years of practice were destroyed once. The most annoying thing is that she was going to kill a Bang but the descending technique was prevented. Obviously, the other party also knows how to kill. The master of the head. That policeman, and the exorcist, it was impossible to continue to avenge his sister in the current situation. However, Naomi was unwilling to give up like this. Hatred and anger made him angry, and he thought of half-ghost. Half-ghost descending is an evil descending technique that requires killing several people in a row, using the blood to cooperate with the secret method, and finally smearing the whole body, turning into a descending technique of half-human being transformed into ghost and soul out of the body. Once trained, half-human and half-ghost. It can be as invisible and invisible as a ghost, but it can also make people feel real. And the power is stronger than ordinary ghosts. Only in this way can my injury get better and continue to take revenge. It's just. Since then, she has been half-human and half-ghost, making Naimi hesitate. Suddenly there was a loud noise outside, and the twittering made Naomi upset, struggling to get up and open the door, and saw a woman with heavy makeup cursing and preparing to leave. It seemed that she had made an appointment with a guest, but she was let go. She ran for nothing. Why don't you do it? Looking at this young lady, Naimi felt her thoughts suddenly become stronger, and she directly took out the money and asked her. Do it, of course, do it whatever you want. The woman's eyes lit up, and finally she didn't run in vain. Naimi stretched out her hand to pull the other party directly in, and closed the door with a slam. It didn't take long for a woman's voice to be heard inside. Oops, don't be so anxious, be gentle, you hurt me and the like. What? Suddenly the woman yelled loudly, and then she lost her voice. This made the residents next door a little disappointed. How could it be silent after it started? In his sleep, Su Jing faintly heard a sound, opened his eyes in a daze and found that his phone was ringing. Hey! I'm Kwang, God bless. Read more at hotplnovel.xyz. Is there news? Su Jing became more energetic. Not yet, but, I just received news and found 9 female corpses. The distance is not too far, and the time of death is not very much. The 9 people have no contact at all, except that they are all women. I suspect. Naimi made it? Yes, I am investigating the scope of the case. I see, I will contact you later. Su Jing answered and hung up the phone, got up and quickly washed up, put on his clothes and came to the next door. Bang bang bang. There was a knock on the door, and it took a while to open the door in May. Su Jing found that Sister May was awake after entering, and her face seemed to be better. Is there any descending technique that requires killing 9 women in a row? Su Jing asked directly. Sister May was taken aback for a while and immediately reacted, maybe something happened, and it had something to do with Naimi. He is hurt so badly now, and he has to kill 9 women in a row. He is going to practice half-ghost drop. This is a very evil descending technique. When Sister May said about the half-ghost descending, Su Jing can be sure that it should be done by me. I took out the phone and called Kwang Tianyu, and it didn't take long for the call to be connected. Have you found it? Yes, but it was too late. We found a hotel in a hotel full of all kinds of things for lowering heads, but the people were gone. No need to look for it. Su Jing said solemnly. He has already practiced an evil descent technique, I'm afraid he will find him soon. Then I'll go over immediately. Su Jing hung up the phone noncommittal and knocked on the door. May walked over to open the door. Su Jinggang wanted to remind her to be careful, the door was already open. Abang, you are awake, are you okay? May shouted in surprise and joy. Standing outside the door was Abang, who had been in a coma before. Abang walked in without saying a word. Suddenly, the hand behind his back lifted up, holding a fruit knife in his hand, and slammed towards May. You didn't expect that Abang would kill herself and froze on the spot. When she reacted to seeing it, the fruit knife was already in front of her, and she subconsciously shouted and closed her eyes. As a result, she suddenly felt a breeze and opened her eyes. Seeing that, Su Jing stood in front of him and grabbed Abang's wrist. Boom! Su Jingmeng raised his leg and kicked, and Abang instantly retreated and hit the wall directly. But he didn't seem to know the pain at all, so he got up and rushed over again. One of the bound roads say. Su Jing strode forward, waving his fingers quickly on his chest, and then tapping lightly. In an instant, as if a strange force was holding Abang's arm, he directly let him back, his hands on his back, knelt on the ground with a bang, leaned forward, his head against the ground. The black dog whip is gone. Wuyue glanced at Abang and found that the black dog whip on his body was missing. In other words, he fell again. Oh, my brother. Abang's black dog whip is not seen again, and then a Jiang who is in the same room with him. With a shout, Meiyu ran out and came to Abang and a Jiang's room. The door of the room was open, but a Jiang was not there. Brother. Wuyue ran out worriedly, only to see the direction of the elevator in the corridor. A Jiang's big bald head swayed over, still carrying breakfast. Brother, where did you go? An accident happened to Abang. Wuyue asked hurriedly. I went to buy breakfast. What happened to Abang? He was okay when I went out. A Jiang was taken aback for a moment, and followed Wuyue hurriedly to the room. As soon as I entered, I saw the fruit knife on the ground and Abang kneeling on the ground with his hands behind his back. Obviously he couldn't move, but he still pressed his head against the ground as if he wanted to get up. What's wrong? Just now he came and knocked on the door by himself, and then used a knife to kill me. Fortunately, Su Jing saved me. His black dog whip was gone. Wu Yue explained. Impossible, I obviously put it on him. Jiang explained, when I went out, the black dog whip was still put on him. Half-ghost descended. Naimi. Su Jing and Sister Mei spoke almost at the same time. The ordinary Naimi who has been trained as a half-ghost can't see it at all, and can easily take away the black dog whip from Jiang, and, it should be after Jiang left. Su Jing took out Shallow and punched out of the room. There was not a single figure in the corridor, it was unusually quiet. Looking left and right, I didn't find Naimi, but since Naomi became a half-ghost and drove a bang to assassinate a bang, then he must be nearby, not to mention that he has been killing people continuously and his identity has been exposed. The solution is quick and quick. What? Suddenly the shout of Mei came from behind, and Su Jing turned around and entered. As soon as I entered, I saw Jiang lying on the ground, with the fruit knife on the ground still stuck in his body. Immediately afterwards, Su Jing noticed that a naked man was looking at him grimly. Naimi, read more at hotnovel.xyz. Obviously, Jiang, Wu Yue, and Mei Mei couldn't see Naimi. At this time, Naimi's soul was out of her body, half human and half ghost. Seeing Su Jing coming in, Naimi flew over. Su Jing held a shallow beater in her hand and moved when Naimi pounced. Base. Shallow hitting the hole, the blade flashed, and instantly slashed towards Naimi. Fast. Too fast. Naimi didn't expect Su Jing to draw her sword so fast, she cut it over and went straight to the door. It was too late to stop, Naomi tried hard to hide next to her. Flop. The blade passed by, and a few floors of thick smoke appeared out of thin air. Ah! The painful cry suddenly sounded in the room. Although the others could not see it, they could hear that Naomi was injured. My hand, you actually cut off my hand, I want you to die. A grim and gloomy voice sounded, and the room was overwhelming. Naimi, who was clutching her severed arm, rushed toward Su Jing again with a grim face. Su Jing's expression remained the same, as he held the knife in one hand with another slash. Naimi got ready and jumped away from her arm and grabbed it toward Su Jing. Su Jing raised her hand and snorted coldly. 31 Broken Road, Red Cannon. The palm of the palm suddenly emitted a red flame light cannon, with a thud in the middle of Naomi. Naomi screamed, and the whole person flew to the wall of the bed. The raging flame burned on Naimi's body, but it didn't disappear in smoke. Seeing Naimi struggling to escape the wall and leave, Su Jing jumped up and jumped into the bed with a stride, and shattered and stabbed it forcefully. Flop. The shallow punch pierced Naimi's chest, and accompanied by the flame, she could clearly see Naimi's expression in immense pain. Holding the handle of the knife and hooking it upwards, the shallow hit instantly cut through Naimi's body. Naimi was cut in two, and then began to burn quickly after being disconnected, and finally turned into flames and plunged into the beads. He's dead. Sister Mei asked in a low voice. Su Jing lowered his head and glanced. It was too fast when he jumped up just now, and Sister Mei could not leave, so, at this moment, Su Jing was straddling her body. Okay. Su Jing turned around and jumped down, returning to the sword and changing its sheath. Naimi is dead. Why didn't you let him untie a bang surrender? Wu Yue asked in a daze. Spicy eyes. Su Jing said lightly. What spicy eyes? Mei was stunned and didn't understand what was going on. Sister Mei reacted. When the half-ghost descends, he must be naked when he is released, and the same is true when the soul is out of the body. Su Jing should have yin and yang eyes to be able to see, so. Sister Mei said so, and only in Mei did she realize why Su Jing said that she had spicy eyes. Seeing that picture, it is estimated that no one can bear it, no wonder he just killed him without wanting to talk nonsense. Although knowing that the current atmosphere is serious, after understanding what the spicy eyes mean, Mei still cannot help but want to laugh, mainly because, Su Jing's statement is too funny. Spicy eyes. Think about that picture, it's really spicy eyes. Send a Jiang and a Bang to the hospital first. I'll ask if Naimi's body is found. Su Jing ordered and beat Quang Tianyu. Quang Tianyu has arrived at this time. After briefly talking about the situation, Quang Tianyu was also a little surprised, but he didn't expect that there would be such a witchcraft. Half human and half ghost, like a ghost, but also able to do things that humans can do. For example, Wugo Whip, restraining the surrender technique. Ordinary little ghosts can't do it even if they want to remove it, but Naimi can do it. That's how things are. This matter is temporarily resolved, the murderer must be Naimi, but this report. I am afraid it is not that easy to write. Su Jing said towards Quang Tianyu. Got used to. Quang Tianyu shrugged his shoulders. His situation is so special. As the police officer with the highest rate of solving crimes, how to write such unthinkable things is acceptable. He is very experienced in this kind of report. That's it. I still have some aftermath things to deal with. If you find Naomi's body or related information about the head drop technique, please tell me and call. Su Jing and Wu Yu sent them to the hospital. Zhang's injury was not serious, and the knife didn't hit the critical point and he would be fine for a while. As for a Bang, he brought the black dog whip again and he was sober, but the descent technique still remains as long as he takes the black dog whip. There is no need to worry about the life danger of the dog whip, and Sister May also said that when she gets better, she will go to Thailand to find a way to help a Bang. As for the money, Su Jing couldn't say anything. After all, he was injured and hospitalized, and now he can't afford to pay. But he couldn't run anyway, and Su Jing didn't worry about it. In May, he stayed in the hospital to take care of his brother, while Su Jing took a taxi home. After returning home, Su Jing took a rest and continued to exercise. Halfway through the exercise, Mao Yu and Ma Shaoling came. It seems that the misunderstanding of the sisters has been solved. You are here just right, come, sit on me. Su Jing greeted. How about two people, okay? What's wrong? I think my strength is still weak. Strength determines the strength and speed of the slash. If the speed can be faster, Naomi can't avoid it at the first cut. Speaking of it, Naimi also contributed 40 points of experience, which is not high or low, which is not bad. Mao Yu and Ma Shaoling glanced at each other and sat on Su Jing's body. The muscles of Su Jing's arms were tense, and the push-ups began, and there were ups and downs. While exercising, while Su Jing told them about Naimi, Mao Yu and Ma Shaoling were a little surprised to hear that someone could practice this kind of sorcery. By the way, how about your studying abroad? Su Jing asked suddenly. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. It's the end of the year. Mao Yu whispered. It's the end of the year. It's not long, less than 2 months. Su Jing said. Yes, it should be able to catch up with the completion of your house decoration. Mao Yu said. Yeah. Su Jing replied, not talking. After the exercise, they took a shower and ate a meal together. As it got late, Mao Yu and Ma Shaoling went back. The two of them study abroad in different places, and studying abroad may cost a lot. Money. Su Jing sighed secretly, and walked out with his jacket. Hospital. Zhang's ward. When Su Jing came, Mei was sitting next to him, and the nurse seemed to be checking Zhang's condition. Randomly found a place to sit down, Su Jing glanced at the nurse. A white nurse's uniform, taller figure, not too outstanding in appearance, but, the nurse's uniform can be so protruding on looser clothes like this, it is conceivable that the size should not be small. No problem. The nurse said to Jiang, then turned her head and nodded towards Wu Yu and Su's scenic spot. When she saw Su Jing, the nurse was taken aback, then turned and went out with her head down. I heard that there was a big celebrity living in this hospital. He is completely healthy but not awake. He has been in a coma for several months. The hospital is at a loss. His agent has tried his best, but unfortunately, it has no effect. When I went out shopping, I found that there are a lot of fans waiting here. Wu Yu said casually, sitting next to Su Jing. Oh. Do you know which ward you are in? It's in the intensive care unit upstairs. The nurse just now was actually in charge of taking care of her. Wu Yu said. I went to see. Su Jing said, got up and went out. Don't look at Su Jing's previous inexperience, but the experience of this period of time plus the understanding of a lot of basic knowledge from Ma Shaoling. It is impossible for a person to be in a coma for such a long time when the body functions are completely normal. It may be evil. This is a star, it should be rich, right? The star coma and hospitalization itself is big news, and there must be many reporters. With so many fans, it goes without saying that the guards must be very strict. After Su Jing came out, he took advantage of no one to directly enter the death mode and prepared to go upstairs to take a look. When I came to the stairs, I saw more than a dozen girls sitting on the stairs with flowers and gifts in their hands. They should be fans of the big star. Su Jing shook his head, chasing stars is okay, but you can't be too blind. With a little harder on your toes, the body suddenly rose into the air, directly past the group of fans and went upstairs. Intensive care unit. No one was seen at the door, so Su Jing pushed the door directly in. In the ward, a man is lying on a hospital bed, and a nurse is checking the situation next to him. Hearing the sound of the door, the nurse turned to look. Why you? The nurse was a little surprised. Su Jing was also a little surprised. This was the nurse he saw before, but it was not this that he was surprised, but she could actually see herself. Another yin and yang eye. How can such a strange thing feel like it has become commonplace? Why do you dress like this? Also, this is an intensive care unit, and other people are not allowed to enter. The nurse said. No one saw me come in, except you. Su Jing said lightly, and walked over to look at the star. Do you have yin and yang eyes? How did you know? The nurse asked in surprise. How else could you see me? Are you dead? The nurse asked in surprise. Do you think I look dead? I just do things for convenience. You're not dead. But, you just said, who are you? The nurse asked curiously. Reaper. Su Jing said casually. Death, Reaper. The nurse was startled and hid in the door subconsciously. Looking at Su Jing's dark appearance. Are you here to take his soul? He is dying. How long has he been in a coma? Su Jing turned his head and asked. 3 months. Everything is normal. Well, everything is normal but I didn't wake up, but... The nurse stopped talking. Su Jing turned his head, but what? When I was on the night shift, it seemed, as if I had seen him. He seemed to be with a girl. I was too scared to figure it out. The nurse said. So. Are you still on duty at night? On duty. The nurse nodded. I will come to you tonight. Look for me. Don't, why are you looking for me? I don't want to die. The nurse shook her head quickly, and hurriedly stepped aside as Su Jing came over, but Su Jing opened the door and went out. As soon as I came out, I saw a man in a suit and leather shoes in the hallway who seemed to be talking to the doctor. It sounded like it was about the celebrity. This should be the celebrity's agent, right? The corners of Su Jing's mouth raised, but he turned around and entered the ward again. What? The return of Su Jing shocked the nurse. Why are you back again? Lend me paper and pen. Su Jing took the pen and paper from the nurse's hand and wrote a sentence, then tore it off, turned and left. Doctor, when will he wake up? If he doesn't wake up again, I'm afraid I will be hospitalized. The agent said to the doctor impatiently, and suddenly felt someone patted his pocket, but no one was around. Subconsciously took a pocket, the agent was stunned. There is something. Take it out and see, it's a piece of paper. But he remembered clearly that there was absolutely no possibility of anything in this pocket. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. Open the note with a sentence written on it. Look for me if you want him to wake up. Below is a phone number. This. The agent looked around suspiciously, and the whole person was stunned. At this time, Jing had already gone downstairs, put away his death tyrant outfit and returned to Zhang's ward. If there is a way to wake him up, we would have done it a long time ago. The current situation is that we don't know why he was unconscious, but you can rest assured, we will do our best, the doctor promised, but the broker people didn't even listen at all at this time. Where did the note come from? Why is it in my pocket? I just felt like someone was shooting myself. Is it a ghost? And the above content, can it really wake him up? I see, I have something to do, let's go now. The agent said to the doctor, then hurriedly turned and left. After coming out of the hospital and returning to his car, the agent hesitated to take out the note. This thing was weird and made him a little scared. But the star he brought has been unconscious, he has no other way, if he can wake him up, he can try any method. No matter who did it, if you can leave a note and number for yourself, you should be sure. Taking a deep breath, the agent took out the phone and dialed the number. Hey. As soon as the call was connected, the agent stopped and didn't know what to say. 2 million, I will wake him up. WH. What? The agent was taken aback. 2 million. Why should I believe you? Tomorrow you come with money, and he wakes up, I will ask you for money. Really? You'll know tomorrow, and, bring the money, don't waste my time. After speaking, the phone hung up. The agent hesitated for a long time, but decided to give it a try. Let the dead horse be a living horse, doctor. Although the 2 million is a little more, as long as the star can wake up, the money will be earned back sooner or later, not to mention this is to save him, and the money does not need to be paid by himself. Start the car, the broker intends to withdraw money first. Jing put down the phone and smiled while watching Wu Yu hesitate to speak. The star upstairs should have been entangled by ghosts and didn't wake up. Oh. Wu Yu nodded repeatedly, and it was indeed the star upstairs. 2 million. This is too exaggerated. May feels that he may not be able to make 2 million in his lifetime. I stayed in the ward for a while, then went out to have dinner together, watching the time pass bit by bit. Slowly it was almost 12 o'clock at midnight. The whole hospital is quiet, and it makes people feel depressed that they dare not breathe loudly. Going up the stairs, Jing came to the star's ward. Push the door to enter, there is no light in the ward. Under the shining of the moonlight, the nurse can be seen sitting on the chair next to her. Seeing Jing coming in, the nurse stood up awkwardly. You really came. The nurse said tremblingly. Jing smiled, are you scared? Don't worry, although I am a god of death, but I am not the same as the god of death you know. Simply put, I am also a living person. Really? Of course it's true, if you don't believe it, come and see. The nurse walked over slowly with courage, her hand touched Jing's chest. Really? Your chest is so hard. The nurse said in surprise and excitement. Nonsense, I'm not a woman. Jing pointed at the star with a black line and said, is he out? No, I didn't see it, maybe the time hasn't arrived yet. It seemed to be a little bit when I saw him before. The nurse thought for a while and said. It's just past 12 midnight, and there is 1 hour left. It's a waste of time to wait here. Jing thought for a while and said to the nurse, will you go out with me? This is a hospital. There should be a lot of ghosts. Since it's here, I will accept it. What? The nurse shouted in a daze, and then was dragged out by Jing. A hospital can be said to be a place of life and death. Life is born and life is gone. Generally speaking, there are still more deaths, so the hospital can be regarded as a place where evil things happen frequently, and the yin qi is slightly heavier. Many people will feel depressed when entering the hospital, especially with the unique taste of the hospital. It will make people feel very uncomfortable. In the hospital at night, this feeling is even stronger. I don't know if it's to save money. There are very few people on night shifts, and many places don't turn on the lights. It feels quiet and gloomy. After walking a few steps, the nurse suddenly grabbed his arm, and Su Jing followed his gaze and saw a man appearing in the distance. As if it comes with a light-emitting function, it is gloomy. A terrifying smile was shown towards Su Jing and the nurse, and they just float over. This is a patient sent during the day. I heard that it was a young and dangerous boy. He was chopped and injured during the fight. I didn't expect. The nurse whispered in fear, brush. The cold light flashed, and the nurse found that the ghost body gradually lit up, turned into starlight, and flew towards Su Jing's wrist. Turning his head in surprise, he found that Su Jing's hand did not know when a knife appeared in his hand. Just be neat and kill directly. Don't be stunned, let's go, keep looking for ghosts. Su Jing said solemnly. Oh. The nurse reacted and continued to move forward, but did not release Su Jing's arm. How old are you? Su Jing asked suddenly. Me? I'm 23. The nurse replied in a daze. I'm not asking about age. 35, F. The nurse gave a low voice and whispered. No wonder it feels so obvious. Su Jing whispered but didn't continue on this topic. I have to say that the hospital is indeed a good place. Less than an hour after turning around, Su Jing had already solved 6 ghosts. Host, Su Jing. Lingzi, 50. Position, Acting Reaper. Zanpakutō, Shallow Hit. Ghost Road. One of the bound roads, Sai. Tai Dao for this rope. 31 Broken Road, Red Cannon. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. Experience, 300 out of 500. Number of draws, 0. If Su Jing feels that it is okay to come a few more times, the upgrade should be quick. Let me go, I've been playing with you for so long, you should let me go back. A man's voice suddenly came from a distance. Feeling the nurse's hand slightly hard, Su Jing knew it should be the master. I let you go, who let me go? You played 16 concerts, I watched 16 concerts, and finally died on your stage. Anyway, you are mine now. Why? Just because I like you. The quarrel intensified, and Su Jing and the nurse had already seen them. The man leaned against the corner with a gloomy expression on his face. Opposite him stood a young girl with dyed hair, looking fierce. What do you look at? Look again and dig out your eyeballs. Seeing Su Jing and the nurse looking over here, the girl was viciously domineering. The nurse backed back slightly in fear. Su Jing motioned to the nurse to release herself and walked over slowly. It's you who pestered him to make him unable to wake up. It sounds pitiful, but people and ghosts have different ways. Give you a chance to leave him by yourself, otherwise. Leave him. Why? I like him because I want him to accompany me, the girl snorted. You'd better not be nosy, otherwise I won't even let you go. Are you sure? Su Jing raised an eyebrow and asked. The girl didn't speak, but rushed towards Su Jing savagely. Hey! With a sigh, the cold light flashed suddenly. Shallow hitting slowly returned to the sheath, and the girl's body suddenly turned into radiance and plunged into the beads. You can go back. If you can remember when you wake up, let your agent prepare the money. Su Jing said to the scared star. You, who are you? The star asked tremblingly. Me. I'm the god of death. Bold, dare to pretend to be a god of death. There was a sudden beating, the lights in the hallway were suddenly extinguished, and the gloomy and depressive aura permeated. After a while, the lights turned on again, and two people appeared in front of Su Jing. The black tunic, with a majestic atmosphere. How dare to take the soul from our jurisdiction and pretend to be a god of death, are you, looking for death? One of them cursed sharply. Su Jing frowned. Pretending to be a god of death, their jurisdiction. This should be the god of death in the underworld, right? I had a date with a zombie. There was a netherworld and a god of death, but I didn't expect to meet here, and the other party looked like a bad guy. First of all, I am not impersonating a god of death, I am a god of death, but I am different from you. Secondly, your tone makes me very unhappy. Su Jing said lightly. The unhappy ones are still to come. You privately collect your soul to pretend to be a god of death. I want to take you to the underworld to investigate. The Grim Reaper who had spoken earlier gave a cold snort and rushed toward Su Jing directly. Catch me to investigate? That requires you to have this ability. Seeing the god of death rushing over, Su Jing raised a sneer. Fourth of Tai Dao, this rope. The golden light lit up, and the rope-shaped light cord rushed out instantly. An instant entangled the god of death rushing over, and the paralyzing effect attached to this rope made him fall to the ground and twitch in an instant. His companion was surprised, and subconsciously prepared to come and help. As a result, as soon as he moved, he felt a strong wind, and the knife stood in front of his eyes. You move. I will kill you. Su Jing held the lightly, and said in a cold voice. All of a sudden, the god of death did not dare to move. Su Jing held the rope in one hand, a god of death lying on the ground twitching, holding a light hit in the other hand, the god of death remained motionless. This incident made nurses and celebrities completely frightened. For this ability, I still need to investigate it. I seem to overestimate you. Su Jing said lightly. I seem to overestimate you. The two gods of death mentioned in this sentence were embarrassed and angry. The one on the ground gritted his teeth and screamed and struggled to get up, but the other god of death who was pointed at by a light beating suddenly moved. Being so despised as the god of death in the underworld, he is still a fake god of death, whether it is tolerable or unbearable. The Reaper suddenly bent over and flashed aside, kicking towards Su Jing's waist. With a turn of Su Jing's wrist, the shallow hitting changed from a forward grip to a reverse grip and chopped down. Reaper's reaction was not slow, he could change his move immediately before his legs stretched out, holding Su Jing's wrists with both hands to grab the sword. Want to seize my knife? Su Jing sneered and squeezed hard. For a moment, the god of death on the ground was directly pulled up and smashed towards his companion. The companion hurriedly stopped with both hands to pick it up. At the same time, Su Jing's voice was already ringing. Up. 31 Broken Road, Red Cannon. Boom. The red artillery directly hit the death god who was dragged out by the rope, and the huge power instantly shook them out at the same time, and the flames instantly filled. Pain. The burning pain made the two gods of death feel a crisis, and immediately tried to extinguish the flame with their operational capabilities, only to find that the flame seemed very stubborn, and the speed of extinguishing was very slow. The god of death in the underworld is actually an excellent performer during his lifetime, and he becomes a god of death after death. To a certain extent, they are also ghosts, but they are officially recognized. They are stronger and know how to cultivate. Of course, they have some special abilities that are different from ordinary ghosts. Ordinary flames, even runes of fire, are actually very difficult to cause fatal damage to them, perhaps because they have a certain resistance to becoming a god of death. But this fire is different. Watching Su Jing grabbing a knife and slashing over. The two gods of death dodged in an instant, and the running aura extinguished the flames on their bodies. His head was ashamed, and his clothes were torn. The two gods of death looked at each other and could see the alert in each other's eyes. This guy seems to be unusual. Who are you? Shouted one of the gods of death. Who am I? You can check it yourself. Su Jing's voice fell, and the Death Tyrant's costume was suddenly put on him. Looking at the slender black suit, the two gods of death felt inexplicably, their uniforms are so ugly. Of course this idea just passed by in a flash. Because Su Jing has moved. Boom! The talking Grim Reaper was kicked and flew out instantly, fell heavily to the ground and glided long distances. Holding his chest, Death's face was pale and he couldn't get up. Fast, read more at hotnovel.xyz. Too fast. Although he saw that Su Jing was about to move, he didn't even see how Su Jing came to him. Be careful. He yelled to remind his companions, but the reminder was too slow. After kicking him, Su Jing's backhand was a stab, and the light hit instantly pierced the lower abdomen of the God of Death. Stop! The God of Death yelled and slammed a palm at Su Jing. Boom! Su Jing received a palm on his body and shook slightly. Pulling his sword back, the God of Death has rushed over to support his companion. You dare to hurt the God of Death, you are waiting. He put out a cruel word, and he turned and jumped with his companion, and disappeared. Su Jing looked down at herself. That palm just now is very interesting, it seems to be pure aura. Although he saw the opponent's movements, he couldn't avoid it. However, it stands to reason that such an attack should be very strong. After all, it's a God of Death. How can you come out and catch ghosts if you don't have the ability to enforce the law? However, I only felt a slight sway, a sensation of being hit, but he was not injured, or even painful. Is it the reason for the Death Tyrant pretending? In Reaper, the Death Tyrant seems to be nothing more than a uniform and identity mark, and it doesn't say in detail that there is any extra energy. But his Death Tyrant is obviously different, he can improve his speed and agility, maybe, also has a certain defensive ability. It's just a pity. I am afraid that the knife failed to kill the God of Death, and I don't know if killing the God of Death will have experience points. As for the trouble, there will be trouble, but he doesn't worry too much. There is always a solution to a problem. When these two gods of death come up, they have to arrest themselves and investigate them. You can't catch them with your hands, right? What's more, if you want to upgrade, you will inevitably have to grab business with the underworld. Even if there is no conflict now, it will happen in the future, sooner or later. Since he can't avoid it, and he doesn't intend to compromise, then there is nothing worth thinking about. The Death Tyrant pretends, shallow fights and closes. Su Jing turned to look at the star and the nurse. When will you wake up? I won't be able to go back until dawn. The star said. Su Jing nodded, okay, go and do your job. Oh. The star nodded and turned away, and he didn't expect that he could cause so many things just by asking. Have you seen these two guys before? Su Jing asked the nurse. The nurse shook his head, no, it's the first time I saw them, Are they gods of death? The god of death in the underworld. Su Jing replied casually. By the way, what's your name? Me. My name is Yi Qing. This is my phone number. If you encounter any trouble in this regard, you can call me at any time. Su Jing smiled and handed over the business card. The other side nodded again and again. Do you mind if I stay with you for a while? Su Jing asked with a smile. Dang, of course don't mind. Yi Qing did not dare to stay on duty by herself now, and she was very curious about Su Jing. Not only because of his handsome appearance, but also because of his identity and ability. At first, he said that he was the god of death, but Yi Qing thought he was the god of death from the underworld. He didn't expect that the god of death from the underworld would appear, and this place was still their territory, and he wanted to capture Su Jing. What was even more unexpected was that the two gods of death were not Su Jing's opponents at all, they were the gods of the underworld, who would not be afraid to hear them. Su Jing almost killed them. The two sat at the service desk and chatted without a word. Su Jing suddenly discovered that there were cartoons by Crayon Shin-chan in this world, and it was still, Yi Ching's. Before you know it, the sky is already bright. After the two gods of death left, they did not reappear. Su Jing went out to buy breakfast and brought a copy to Yi Ching, and then returned to a Zhang's ward. Mei has woken up, eating breakfast together and asking about last night's affairs. Su Jing didn't say much, just said that everything went well. Before long, other nurses started to work one after another, and soon the whole hospital seemed to boil. There is no need to go out and ask to know that the big star who had been sleeping for several months suddenly woke up. The nurses, doctors, and his agent all came and hurriedly went to see the physical condition of the star. Wake up. I really woke up. The agent looked down at his bag, which contained 2 million in cash. Do you remember anything? The agent asked toward the star. The big star thought for a while and said, remember one sentence, let you prepare the money. Did you bring the money? I will be responsible for the money. Take it, take it. The agent nodded repeatedly, turned around and aired the number. The phone rang, and the agent followed the voice suspiciously, and soon saw a handsome man standing in the corridor, showing him a faint smile. The agent froze for a moment and walked over. Yes, it's you. What do you think? Su Jing shook the phone that was still ringing, and said, have you brought the money? Bring it, bring it. Although the agent was surprised by Su Jing's appearance, he had no doubts, and immediately handed over the bag. Su Jing opened it and took a look. There was money inside. He didn't bother to count the specific number. Anyway, this agent should have no guts to lie to himself. Please remember my phone number, you can find me if you are in trouble. Su Jing said, turning around and leaving with his bag. By the way, what's your name? The agent hurriedly shouted. Su Jing, Su of Suzhou, the scenery is Jing. With the money in hand, Su Jing told Wu Yu and left the hospital. First, I went to the bank and opened 2 accounts to deposit 1 million each. Then Su Jing went home. He was a little sleepy after not sleeping all night, and slept on the bed when he got home. When I woke up, it was almost noon, and my stomach was grunting. After simply getting something to eat, Su Jing began to exercise. In the next period of time, there was surprisingly no business and no troubles. The two gods of death did not appear last time either. Apart from exercising, Su Jing was with Mao Yu and Ma Xiaoling. The decoration progress of the villa is faster than expected. 1 month later, the villa has been decorated. After paying off his wages and buying furniture, Su Jing found himself out of money again. Shall we go to the villa today? To celebrate the decoration of the villa? Mao Yu asked excitedly, holding Su Jing's arm. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. Yes. Su Jing responded with a smile. I'll go shopping with Xiaoling, and you will go straight there later. Mao Yu responded excitedly, and pulled Ma Xiaoling away directly. Su Jing smiled and shook his head, and simply tidied up his things. Although I don't plan to live there for the time being, I still have to take some things. After cleaning up, Su Jing went directly to the villa. When they got there, Mao Yu and Ma Xiaoling hadn't come back yet. Su Jing admired the villa by himself. The huge door wall, after entering, is the lawn and garden, quiet and fragrant, a long path, and a fountain in the middle. A 2-story building stands, with a garage on the left and an open-air swimming pool on the right. Needless to say, there are 6 rooms on the upper and lower floors, as well as a basement. This basement was originally there, but it was basically useless. During the renovation, Su Jing made a renovation, and it may be used in the future. It didn't take long for Mao Yu and Ma Xiaoling to come back, still carrying big and small bags. First, like Su Jing, he enthusiastically visited the Villa Mao Yu and reserved a room next to Su Jing before starting to cook. Mao Yu, Ma Xiaoling has been busy in the kitchen for about an hour. All kinds of food and wine are already on the table. Celebrate that your villa is well decorated. Today, not drunk or returning. Mao Yu toasted. You're really not drunk or going home? Su Jing said with a smile, and the three of them began to eat and drink. The originally quiet villa gradually became lively. Cheers and laughter. It's almost time, it's not too early, you two should also go back. Su Jing said when he was full of wine and food, and it was getting late. Not going back. Mao Yu said in a vague tone. We told Uncle Chiu, we are going to leave soon. Tell him that we are going out late with our classmates, so we won't go back today. Not going back. Correct. Okay, I'll go to the bathroom. Su Jing said and turned to the bathroom. Mao Yu had to pour the wine before he found out that he was all drunk. Nothing. Mao Yu muttered, and suddenly found a lonely bottle of red wine on the wine cabinet next to him. This is the bottle of Su Jing's family. What's the use of just putting it here? It's better to drink it. Mao Yu smiled and took it up and opened it up to the three of them. Mao Yu, you really plan to? Ma Xiaoling collided with Mao Yu and asked hesitantly. Mao Yu nodded, yes, the villa has also been decorated. Let's also leave soon. This is the best time. But are you not afraid? You give yourself to him, and then you leave, you are not afraid. No, he won't forget me. Mao Yu said confidently. Ma Xiaoling shook her head without saying anything, and drank slowly following Mao Yu. Hey, this wine seems to be very special. Why is it so powerful? I feel like. Mao Yu drank and felt that he was a little confused, and his whole body was soft. He turned to look at Ma Xiaoling and found that Ma Xiaoling was already lying on the sofa and seemed to be drunk. Xiaoling, Xiaoling. Mao Yu yelled a few times and heard Ma Xiaoling mumble vaguely about hot or something. What did you do? Su Jing just walked back at this time. You're back, Xiaoling seems to be drunk, you help me take her to the room to rest. Mao Yu said, shaking his head. Okay. Su Jing didn't expect the two of them to be drunk so quickly, and he picked Ma Xiaoling up in the past. Unexpectedly, Ma Xiaoling's reaction was particularly intense, and her hands hooked his neck. Don't move, why are you so drunk, so dishonest? Su Jing hugged Ma Xiaoling and prepared to put her in the room on the first floor, but Ma Xiaoling was not honest at all and moved around. After entering the room, Su Jing put down Ma Xiaoling and helped her cover her with the quilt, and then prepared to go out. Who knew that Ma Xiaoling opened the door as soon as she put it on? Heat. Su Jing shook her head, and then helped her to cover it, but it was still opened. Regardless of you, you won't catch a cold in this weather anyway. Su Jing muttered and turned around and closed the door. Come on, let's continue drinking. As soon as Su Jing came back and sat down, Mao Yu rushed over to his arms and handed the wine glass to Su Jing. You guys are really. Shaking his head, Su Jing was about to drink, but suddenly realized, the wine bottle on the table was a bit familiar. Subconsciously turned his head to look at the wine cabinet. Damn, you guys drank this bottle of wine. Is there any problem with this wine? Mao asked in confusion. Su Jing said dumbly, this was given to me by King, with added ingredients. Why didn't you ask me if you want to drink it? Additional? No wonder I feel so hot, but, what does it matter? Anyway, I think I will give myself to you tonight. Su Jing, I don't regret giving myself to you. Although we are going to be separated, I will wait for you. I will definitely, never fall in love with other men, you, don't forget me. After Mao Yu said quietly, his whole body suddenly fell on Su Jing's body, and he kissed him closely following the hot lips. Originally, Su Jing was still thinking about how to make Mao Yu sober, but her words made Su Jing stunned. After that, Su Jing began to take the initiative to ask for it. The temperature in the living room seemed to become hot, and strange voices sounded. Su Jingmeng picked up Mao Yu, who had met with him frankly, and walked into a nearby room. The door closed. As soon as the two of them lay down, Mao Yu took the initiative to roll over and ride up and groping actively. After a while, I heard a painful groan, and then slowly turned into moans one after another. The sun shone in through the window, and the warm feeling made Su Jing wake up from his sleep. Before he opened his eyes, he felt someone in his arms, with an arm resting on his body. Raising his hand and stroking it, Su Jing, with his eyes closed, slowly climbed to the peak along his arm and moved. Recalling the madness of last night, Su Jing couldn't help feeling a little restless. With the feeling, he bowed his head and kissed the person in his arms, and moved his hands up and down. The person in his arms seemed to resist, some resisted, and some catered. What? Read more at hotnovel.xyz. Su Jing was startled by a scream that suddenly sounded from behind. After opening his eyes, he was stunned. The person in his arms is not Mao Yu at all, but Ma Xiaoling. Turning his head subconsciously, he saw Mao Yu look surprised, looking at himself with an atmosphere. What's wrong with this Nima? Su Jing hurriedly let go of Ma Xiaoling and said to Mao Yu, I thought it was you. Do you remember what happened last night? We drink, you said, the wine is added, and then, why are Xiaoling here? Also. Looking at the sleeping Ma Xiaoling, Mao Yu didn't know what to say. Su Jing frowned for a while and remembered. I know what's going on. You and Xiaoling should both drink the bar. After the end, Xiaoling came in. It was like this when she came. I didn't take off the clothes, and I didn't do anything to her. What, it's just maybe sleeping together. What hasn't been done yet? I kissed and touched just now. Xiaoling hasn't woken up yet, let's go out first, or she might be crazy. Mao Yu hesitated and said to Su Jing. Su Jing nodded. The two left lightly, watching Ma Xiaoling not wake up, then closed the door and returned to the living room. After the door closed, the sleeping Ma Xiaoling blinked slightly, and then returned to normal. In the living room, Su Jing and Mao Yu put on their clothes and sat in the living room, and the atmosphere was a little dull for a while. Who would have thought that Ma Xiaoling would come in suddenly in the middle of the night, and the three of them would sleep together when they woke up? Fortunately, nothing happened, otherwise Mao Yu didn't know what to do. It's cheaper for you. Mao Yu mumbled toward Su Jing. Su Jing put his arms around Mao Yu and curled his lips and said, I didn't do anything, let alone blame me for this. Who knows you would drink that bottle of wine? If I could drink it, why bother to put it there? That's my fault. Mao Yu hummed. Su Jing suddenly laughed, bowed his head and kissed. No, can't I just get a good deal? Why are you so easy to talk suddenly? Mao looked at Su Jing suspiciously. It's just that it suddenly occurred to you that you are leaving, and I feel reluctant. Su Jing said. Really? Are you reluctant to leave? Mao Yu said excitedly. Su Jing never seemed to have said such love words, which made Mao Yu very happy, staring at Su Jing with big eyes. It's okay, when I didn't say it. Su Jing turned his head and said, or talk about what to do now. What else can I do? See if Xiaoling wakes up and still can't remember it. If you don't remember, it will be regarded as nothing. The Ma family of the Exorcism Dragon clan can't cry, otherwise, the mana will be lost. If she knew it, she would definitely cry. Mao worried. What if you know? Then pass my magic power to her. Mao Yu affirmed. Anyway, my cultivation speed is very fast, and I don't need to go to study abroad, just come back from practice. As he was talking, the door sounded. Ma Xiaoling came out wrapped in sheets and ran to another room. After a while, Ma Xiaoling got dressed and came out. Mao Yu, what kind of wine did you give me last night? How could I? Ma Xiaoling asked angrily at Mao Yu after she came out. Mao Yu looked at Ma Xiaoling, she seemed to have no particular reaction to Su Jing. It's Su Jing's wine. Someone sent it with extra ingredients, I don't know. Then why did I go to your room without wearing any clothes? Ma Xiaoling asked. It must have been added, it must have an impact. When you came in last night, the two of us went out. Really? Really? Okay, fortunately nothing happened. Ma Xiaoling seemed to have believed Mao Yu's statement and was relieved. At the same time, Mao Yu also breathed a sigh of relief. Hey, you, don't see anything, right? When Mao Yu was taking a bath, Ma Xiaoling suddenly asked Su Jing. Su Jing was stunned for a moment. Do you see anything? Of course I saw it, and I kissed and touched it. Su Jing's character is naturally he is unwilling to lie and deceive, but Ma Xiaoling is a bit special, afraid that she can't accept it, and is afraid that she will cry. Once she cried, all these years of cultivation were lost. Su Jing hesitated and did not speak, and Ma Xiaoling didn't seem to mean to ask further. It doesn't matter if you see it or not, anyway, Mao Yu is following you now, you can't apologize to her. Ma Xiaoling said seriously. You can continue to be romantic, anyway, Mao Yu is not there, even if you are there, you can't control you. But you can't forget her, you can't. Will not. Su Jing shook his head slightly. I will not forget her, nor, you. Ma Xiaoling's expression was a little flustered. What does this have to do with me? Okay, I'll just say this, as long as you remember it yourself. After speaking, Ma Xiaoling got up and left. This incident seemed to have passed. After Mao Yu and Ma Xiaoling finished cleaning up, they left the villa and went home. Su Jing did not leave, stayed in the villa to clean up, and then continued to exercise. Mao Yu came by himself the next day. Although I still remember what happened, after all, he was not completely awake, not to mention just being together, he was naturally full of affection, and there was a kind of lack of sight in a day. A feeling of. Although it wasn't as crazy as that night, it was also unique, and it was like that for more than 10 days. However, Ma Xiaoling said not to disturb them on the excuse that she had never been here. Until more than 10 days later, Mao Yu and Ma Xiaoling were ready to leave Hong Kong Airport. It was 7 o'clock in the morning. Mao Yu and Ma Xiaoling were carrying their luggage and listening to Chio's uncle's instructions. When you are abroad, you must learn to take care of yourself, and practice, and don't let go. Uncle Chio was nagging uneasy, while Mao Yu kept looking around. Finally, Mao Yu's eyes lit up. My friend is here, and I said hello. Mao Yu said and hurried over. I knew you would definitely come. Mao Yu said towards Su Jing. Su Jing smiled, fortunately, I am not late. Take care of yourself outside. This is the phone I bought for you. The number has been entered. Call me when I get there. I will visit you when I have time. Really? Really? It's settled, don't forget. Mao Yu said happily, and then took the bag in Su Jing's hand. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. Time is almost up, let's go back. Su Jing said. Well, then. I'm leaving. Mao Yu looked at Su Jing reluctantly, and then proactively stepped in and kissed him. After a long time, the two separated, and Mao Yu turned around and went back. Yingqiu looked at Mao Yu and Su Jing, but finally did not speak. Watching the two of them enter, Su Jing glanced at Yingqiu. Yingqiu seemed to be also looking at him, and nodded slightly. The two did not say hello or talk about anything, so they left separately. On the plane, Ma Xiaoling settled down with Mao Yu, and Mao Yu opened the bag. There were 2 boxes containing mobile phones. For you. Mine. Yes, he bought it specially for easy contact. Mao Yu said sweetly. Ma Xiaoling shook her head, I'm afraid I won't be able to use this phone when it is abroad. Oh, it seems to be true. Isn't that a waste of money? Mao Yu then reacted and wanted to go down and return it to Su Jing, but the plane seemed to be about to take off. Forget it, keep it if you don't need it, there is his number in it. Oh. Ma Xiaoling hesitated and took it. When the plane took off, the two did not take apart. They did not take apart until they settled down after landing, only to find that there was not only a mobile phone but also a passbook inside. The number on the passbook is 1 million. At first, Ma Xiaoling thought it was Su Jing who had sent it by mistake, so she found the phone and called Su Jing. As a result, Su Jing said on the phone very clearly, "Everyone has it, and the password is their respective birthdays," which made Ma Xiaoling not know what to say for a while. He seems to have never asked about his birthday. Compared with Ma Xiaoling's complexity, Mao Yu is much simpler. This is a complete surprise. She knew that Su Jing had no money recently, but she didn't expect to save money for herself. Su Jing didn't hide it and told Mao Yu that Ma Xiaoling also had it. That's 2 million. For Mao Yu, this is not just a matter of money. Although the money is enough to give her no worries during her study abroad, she is happy that Su Jing remembers herself and cares about herself. Be able to save money for yourself and surprise yourself. This shows that he has a heart for himself. The sun is dazzling and the breeze is slow. Su Jing lay on the bed and looked next to him subconsciously. Mao Yu had come every day for the past few days, and now suddenly felt a little empty. After getting up and taking a shower, Su Jing came out wearing clothes. There is only oneself in the huge villa, and the feeling of desertedness is particularly strong. Forget it, let Mei live in later, at least it's a bit popular, and it's easier to cook. Su Jing muttered a simple order to eat, and then started today's exercise. In the afternoon. Mei is here. I packed a lot of things in large and small bags. Although I can't talk about moving, it's basically the same. This is your home. It's too big, right? Mei said in surprise. The whole villa is compared with my own home, it is simply, no way to compare. I live on the second floor. You can find a room on the first floor. I don't live here often. You can cook and clean up. The only requirement is that you don't bring anyone here. This is for you. Living expenses. Su Jing took out 20,000 yuan and handed it over. Well, this is too much, right? It's yours if you have more. Su Jing smiled. Ring ling ling. The phone rang, and Su Jing answered the phone. I miss you. Mao Yu's voice came out. Su Jingzhan smiled, the time you left, the house was deserted. I just found someone to live in, which is the May month of the thing I told you about. Don't worry, she lives on the first floor, usually buying groceries for cooking or something. Yeah, I plan to live here often, but it's still a bit inconvenient, yes. Holding the phone, Su Jing chatted with Mao Yu and talked about her school. Talking about her placement, the emptiness in her heart seems to have disappeared unconsciously. Su Jing and Mao Yu could talk for about an hour before it was over. Putting down the phone, Su Jing found that Mei had been cleaned up and was about to go to the kitchen to cook. Don't be too busy, I just moved here and I don't have anything at home. Let's make the vegetables tomorrow. Su Jing shouted. What about the night? Go out to eat. Su Jing said. Oh. Wu Yue obediently responded, and went out with Su Jing. I waited outside for a long time before I found the taxi. It seemed that I had to hurry up and buy the car, otherwise it would be really inconvenient. I randomly found a place to eat something nearby, and Su Jing deliberately took me around to become familiar with the surrounding environment, and it happened that Su Jing was also familiar with it. This is in Yuan Long, but the Jejia building is in Stanley on Hong Kong Island. The distance is still a little far away. The hair salon that worked in May was also on Hong Kong Island. The evening breeze is gradually hitting, and there are already a few more bags in May's hand, and I especially bought some things to eat at night or in the morning, and wait until tomorrow to buy vegetables. After returning home to put things away, the atmosphere was a little embarrassing for a while. I don't know what to do. Although watching TV, but the TV series of this era, forget it. I'm going to rest. Feel free to do it yourself. Su Jing said towards Wu Yue and got up. Mei hesitantly nodded, she had nothing to do and rested earlier. When she woke up the next morning, Wu Yu had already prepared her breakfast. After having breakfast together, Su Jing began to exercise. When it was almost noon, Su Jing told Wu Yu to make her own arrangements and left home. After coming out of the house, Su Jing called Pat and asked if she would go to the car with her in the afternoon. It happened that Pat was resting today, and the two made an appointment. After meeting, they went to see the car together. The steering wheel of the Hong Kong car is on the right, and I am a little uncomfortable. I picked it for a long time, and finally Su Jing picked a car that didn't know the brand. According to Pat, this time was not bad. It will take a few days for the car to settle down. Su Jing only now remembered that he didn't have a driver's license, but it was simple. Su Jing called Kwang Tianyu and talked about the driver's license, and he would be able to get off in about a week without the need for an exam. I can go home later in the evening, Pat said. Forget it today, I am going to go out and see if I can meet any opportunities. Recently, I should make money. My villa has been renovated. You can write down the address. You can come to me when you have time. Su Jing shook his head and turned home. I told Pat where he was, and then separated from Pat. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. Wandering aimlessly on the street, Su Jing found that he seemed to be back when he had just crossed. Huh. It seems a bit familiar here. Unconsciously, Su Jing had already walked to a remote neighborhood. Looking closer, he suddenly remembered, isn't this his own home? It's not a villa, nor is it Jia mansion, but near the broken house that leaks from all sides where you crossed. After walking 2 steps along the memory, he has seen his broken house from a distance. It's just a 1-story village house. It's not too big. Originally, there was no glass on the windows, and there was air leakage on all sides. But now, although there is still no glass on the windows, plastic cloth is installed. It is obvious, it seems that someone is living. Although Su Jing has no interest in this house, he still belongs to him in name after all, so he was actually occupied. Curious for a while, Su Jing walked over directly. The door was not locked, it was just marked. Opening the door and entering the house, Su Jing found that the environment inside was not very good, but it was obviously cleaned up. The bed in the bedroom was moved to the living room, with sheets and quilts on it, and a broken table with a lot of them on it. Things. Does someone live? A homeless man? Su Jing murmured, ready to see who lives here. It's okay for someone to live there, but at least let the other person know that they live in their own house. Just as he was about to look around, suddenly, he felt a gust of wind behind him, and then he heard a crisp sound. Who are you? Why did you sneak into Aya's house? Are you stealing things? Su Jing turned around and saw a woman standing at the door, standing behind him. He has long light brown hair and a black necklace around his neck. The black gauze coat looks like a strip of cloth. Inside is a pink and black pattern suspender, black shorts, and a pair of black shorts. The front is pink, the back is black tights, and a pair of black high heels. Wearing half-palm black-pink gloves on both hands, the whole person looks so pink. It's not a non-mainstream, but the dress is too bright. She has a slim body and a beautiful appearance, the most important thing is the big breasts. The foundation is good. Although this dress is a bit gorgeous, it doesn't make people feel very earthy. It doesn't have the feeling of being crowned by a monkey. On the contrary, it is very beautiful. Stealing things. Su Jing smiled and looked around. Do you think there is anything worth stealing here? The girl who was reasonably confident at first saw Su Jing turned around and instantly became weaker, and she was even more embarrassed when she heard Su Jing's words. Even if you are not stealing, you can't just enter other people's homes. This is your friend's house. Her name is Aya, how about you? Why should I tell you? The girl replied with some lack of confidence. If you don't tell me, I'll let your friend leave because this is my home. Jing paused, looked at her and said, and, you don't seem to be an ordinary person, right? What do you mean? I don't understand what you said. This is your house, and you are the owner. Is there any proof? The girl panicked. Here you are. As he was talking, another person came in at the door. Leather army boots, black pants, and a patched coat on the upper body. Are you Aya? Jing asked. Who are you and why are you in my house? Aya was taken aback when she saw Jing, and subconsciously blocked ACI and asked Jing. Jing didn't speak, but just looked at this Aya, and she could clearly see a barrel slung around her waist. It should be some kind of weapon. This Aya seems to be in her early 20s. She is dressed up and has weapons on her waist, especially the guarded eyes and posture. It is obvious that she is not an unexperienced little white rabbit. I should ask you this, who are you and why are you in my house? Jing asked with a smile. Aya was stunned for a moment. Your home. Are you the owner of this house? All of a sudden, her momentum was weakened, and she said embarrassingly, I thought the owner was no longer there. Jing he smiled and turned and walked over to the bed and sat down, looking at Aya's and said, when did you move in? I remember when I left, there was still air leakage from all sides. 2 months ago. Aya replied. If you need me to move out, can you give me some time? You can move to my house. ACI answered. Aya shook her head and said nothing, but looked at Jing pleadingly. Jing smiled. Suddenly there is a feeling of a landlord. Why don't you answer a few questions, and I will let you live forever. Really? Really? Okay, what do you want to ask? Aya asked. Who is she? Jing pointed to Esteo. Aya was stunned for a moment. She lives nearby and is my friend. Jing shook his head slightly. You know I'm not asking this. I don't know, what else? Aya asked in shock. Jing smiled. Suddenly, Jing moved. A faint light flashed, and the shallow dab was suddenly in his hand and unsheathed. Take advantage of the trend and hack towards ACI. Aya was stunned for a moment with a hand on her waist, stretched out her hand to twist on the barrel, and immediately planned to stop the knife with a chuckle as if an all-like weapon appeared. At the same time, ACI opened his mouth subconsciously. 2 teeth that were as sharp as tiger teeth came out. Ding! A crisp voice sounded. Aya took the knife but showed a puzzled expression. Although this knife is fast, it seems to have no strength at all, and there is a feeling of lifting weight lightly. I felt weird when you appeared just now. I didn't expect you to be a zombie. Jing smiled and looked at ACI. ACI did not speak, but looked at Jing with his fangs on guard. ACI is a vegetarian zombie and never sucks human blood. Aya explained, read more at hotnovel.xyz. Are you a human? You look a lot like a hunter. A hunter and a zombie become good friends. Jing looked at the two of them. From the moment ACI appeared first thinking that he was going to steal something, when Aya came back, she stood in front of ACI. The target of the knife just now was ACI, but Aya resisted, and ACI also revealed his identity. It seems that the relationship between the two of them is very good. After all, few people really dare to be friends with zombies, especially, still a hunter. She never sucked human blood, nor did she harm anyone. Ayesha's defended. If she harms people, I will kill her first. Are you a demon hunter? Jing said. Yes. You too. How did you become a zombie? Jing didn't answer, and asked ACI. I was bitten many years ago. How long? I don't remember, it's been hundreds of years. Jing pondered for a moment, and said, how many zombies are there around here? ACI said nothing. Aya hesitated and said, yes, there are a few zombies, but all vegetarian zombies never harm people. But, there are also zombies that suck blood to harm people. Haven't you seen a zombie in red? This kind of zombie, she is the second one I have seen, and the first one is a man. Su Jingdao. This red zombie has something to do with you. Yes, my sister, she was captured by a zombie, and I have been looking for her. Aya said in a deep voice, her expression a little sad. So, you should have encountered a lot of zombies? Yes. Su Jing's eyes lit up. Zombies have experience points. I cannot kill first. You can continue to live here, but I have one condition. Su Jing said slowly, you have to come with me when you act in the future. You are responsible for finding and I am responsible for killing. Kind. I'm not used to working with people. Aya said. Su Jing smiled and shook his head, you think too much, this is not a problem you are used to or not. The house belongs to someone else, and the other party is obviously similar to a demon hunter. Aya hesitated, looked at ACI behind her, and finally nodded, well, I promise you. I go out every night to find zombies. It shouldn't start today. It just so happens that we are together. Su Jing smiled. Okay. Aya nodded, then, just follow me. I'll go with you too. ACI suddenly said. It's not convenient. Aya shook her head. I don't worry about you. ACI whispered. Aya shook her head, don't worry, I'll be fine. I will definitely be back before dawn. Let's go. As Aya said, she left the old house with Su Jing. This ACI should be afraid of the sun, and the level of God bless is too different, should be a relatively low-level zombie. Along the way, Su Jing and Aya chatted casually, and Aya also said a lot of things, especially killing a lot of zombies, which made Su Jing a little distressed. I knew I should come back sooner, I missed so many experience points for nothing. Walking on the street, Aya seemed to be aimless, but after observing Su Jing for a while, she found that she seemed aimless and actually had a basis for judgment. Her nose. Or her sense of smell. Su Jing found that whenever she walked somewhere, Aya's nose would twitch, as if she was smelling it. Can you smell the zombies? Su Jing asked. Okay. Aya nodded, and suddenly ran into a certain alley quickly. As soon as I entered, I saw a few people in the box, and two men were flirting with two women. Seeing Aya rushing over with a fierce expression, the two men froze for a while and suddenly bared their teeth and roared. As soon as their fangs came out, the two women ran out hurriedly, shouting and screaming. Aya didn't pay any attention, she rushed up with her slightly twisted fingers. Bang 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 bang. The impact sounded. Aya dashed forward, leaped high, punched one of the zombies, and kicked the other zombie after landing. Pedal, the zombie rushed back a few steps. One pick two. Aya had the upper hand, and Su Jing felt more interested in seeing this scene. Although these two should be low-level zombies, they can be suppressed like this with fists and feet. No wonder Aya, an ordinary person, can kill so many zombies. That kind of hard-fighting style gave Su Jing a feeling of watching a Hong Kong action movie, and he watched with interest in his arms around his shoulders. The three of them played inextricably, it was a hard bridge with iron horses and hard bridges. I don't know when, Aya suddenly drew out her weapon, took the time to twist, and the short cone appeared and instantly pierced a zombie's chest. In an instant, the zombie made a painful sound and quickly burned into ashes. Bye. Seeing that Aya was going to kill another one, Su Jing suddenly moved. The light strike appeared, and a cold light flashed. Before Aya could react, she felt a gust of wind, and immediately saw the zombies start to burn, turning into brilliance and drilling into the beads. You. Don't forget that we said yes, you are responsible for finding, I am responsible for killing. Su Jing turned his head and said. At 40 points, this low-level zombie has 40 experience points. It was a waste of one. Su Jing felt distressed. Where did you put your knife before? Aya asked curiously. Su Jing didn't speak, but suddenly returned a shallow dab to the beads. Aya's eyes widened and she was completely stunned. Your weapon is made of silver? Su Jing asked. Aya nodded, yes, I picked it up. It was a broken sword at the time, and the rope could be twisted out at the back, but it was already broken. I made the broken sword into an awl. These zombies are afraid of the sun, and they want silver. It's just a low-level zombie, it sounds similar to the weakness of a vampire. Su Jing muttered. Okay, go find the next one. Su Jing said, people have already walked out of the alley. Aya hesitated and followed up. Under the night, the lights feasted. Many people wantonly indulge, but many people don't know that the danger has come. Evil creatures are ready to move in the dark. Aya is like a hunting dog, every time she can easily find zombies in the crowd. To be honest, Su Jing didn't expect that there were so many zombies hidden in the city, until dawn, not counting the previous two, he encountered 4. These 4 zombies are all low-level zombies without exception. They don't seem to have any special abilities except for their basic physical fitness enhancement. All of them were killed by Su Jing. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. It's one more thing. Looking at your own experience value, as long as you kill another zombie, you can upgrade. Today's harvest is truly unexpectedly rich. It's almost dawn, it's time to go back. Aya looked at the time and said. Is it too late to find another one? Su Jing asked. Aya shook her head. Well, then go back. Su Jing was a little disappointed but nodded in agreement. He killed 6 zombies in just one day. One can imagine how many zombies are hidden in the city. This is definitely a big source of experience. And this Aya, this nose is also amazing, human-shaped hound. You, what are you doing looking at me like this? While walking, Aya noticed that Su Jing had a particularly hot look at her, which made her a little nervous. This night, she had already seen Su Jing's strength. Nothing, let you follow me after considering whether or not. Su Jing said with a smile, your nose is too sensitive, it is too convenient for me to have your cooperation. Why are you killing zombies? Aya asked curiously. Upgrade. Upgrade. Don't understand, anyway, whether it is a zombie or a ghost, it is my hunting target. But you can rest assured, as long as you cooperate with me, ACI, I will not kill. Su Jing said with a smile. Aya did not speak. All the way back to the old house, I saw ACI standing at the door with a worried look from a distance. Seeing Su Jing and Aya coming back, I was relieved and hurried over. Aya, are you okay? It's okay. Aya shook her head, it's almost dawn, you should go back and rest. ACI looked at Aya and Su Jing worriedly, and finally nodded and left. This is my phone number. You can call me if you have any circumstances. I will come to see you at night, and remember to act together in the future. Su Jing said to Aya, if you can take your sister, the zombie should not be weak, I will help you. Fine, let's talk about it. Su Jing left the old house and took the car back home. When he got home, it was almost dawn. After a brief wash, Su Jing went to sleep. After a nap, sleep till the afternoon. Coming down the stairs, I saw Mei working in the kitchen from a distance, wearing a long t-shirt just covering his thigh, and wearing slippers barefoot underneath. How to wear the missing body. This way of dressing has a strong visual impact for men. In addition, I met Aya and Acia yesterday, which was very rewarding, and Su Jing was in a good mood. Coming down the stairs, Su Jing walked behind him and hugged her with both hands. You're awake. Mei turned around and said shyly. Doing what? Soup. Oh, it smells good. Su Jing responded with a smile, and moved his hands upwards. Wu Yu shook slightly and snorted softly. It feels very obvious, it shouldn't be worn inside. How long will it take to get better? Su Jing asked. Also, it will take a while, the longer the soup is, the better it tastes. Wu Yu whispered. That's right, do exercise first. Su Jing said with a smile, and then let go of Mei. Mei's face couldn't help showing a look of disappointment. You can exercise first, and I will call you when you are done. This exercise requires 2 people to work together. Su Jingxiao laughed and pulled Wu Yue's t-shirt upwards. Wu Yue subconsciously hugged her shoulders to block her body before realizing what Su Jing said about the exercise. Pulling Mei, Su Jing went directly to the living room. What? The high-pitched voice of Mei sounded, slowly returning to peace. Su Jing turned over and sat aside, stroked Mei's hair with his hand, and rested for a while before he got up. I'll go see Tang, you will take a break. Yeah. Mei replied feebly, somewhat lazily. She doesn't even have the strength to speak now. Half an hour later, the two were sitting at the table drinking soup. How do you taste it? If you don't like it, I'll cook another soup next time. Mei looked at Su Jing diligently. Su Jing nodded slightly, this tastes very good. You like it? Mei said with satisfaction. By the way, I may not be back at night these few days. You don't have to wait for me. If you have something to pay attention to at home, just call me. It is usually convenient to have a landline installed at home. Yeah. Wu Yue obediently replied. Eating and drinking enough to release energy, Su Jing did not idle, and continued to exercise intently. Until it was almost dark, he only took a taxi to find Aya. By the time it was dark, Aya and ACI were both in the old house. It can be seen that the relationship between the two of them is really good. Perhaps it was because Aya had said something to ACI before. Asi's attitude towards Su Jing was not so guarded, and he was still a little curious. Have you eaten? Su Jing asked casually after coming in. I have eaten it. Aya said, but her stomach rang. Grunting. Aya's embarrassed face turned red in an instant. Su Jing shook his head, looking at you like this. I probably don't have any money to eat. Let's go, I will take you to eat first, so I can do things when I'm full. No need. Aya shook her head and refused. Don't eat? Then move out. Su Jing came directly to the assassin. Aya hesitated for a long time and could only silently agree. You too. Su Jing said towards ACI. ACI was stunned and nodded. After finding a restaurant and ordering a few dishes, Su Jing realized that Aya seemed to be eating only vegetarian dishes. As for ACI, I can't even eat a bite, I can only watch. The expression on his face was a bit angry, a bit envious. Want to eat? Su Jing asked. ACI curled his lips, I can't eat anymore, I will have diarrhea after eating. Then what do you usually eat? Animal blood, rabbits, chickens, and the like, but it's so expensive. ACI pouted, read more at hotnovel.xyz. Su Jingjing nodded and didn't speak. After a brief contact, he could see that this aspen felt a bit inhumane. Although his age as a zombie was not short, his psychological age was not that old. Moreover, she also has an older brother and a father, both of whom are zombies, and all of them are of the kind who are not doing business. In short, it is even more difficult to drink animal blood every day, because, no money. Done. Follow me to a place first. When Aya finished eating, Su Jing checked out and took the two of them away. This is, the hospital. Have your friends been hospitalized? ACI asked curiously. Wait for me here. Su Jing said, then went directly to the hospital. Desk. Su Jing smiled and pointed at the nurse who was concentrating on reading inside. The nurse was shocked and put down crayon Xiaoxin, and said unexpectedly, "Yes, it's you. How is it? Have you seen those two gods of death recently?" Su Jing asked with a smile. This nurse is not someone else, but Yi Qing. Yi Qing shook her head, "No. Beauty, do you want to make some extra money?" Su Jing asked with a smile. Extraordinary. Yi Qing looked at Su Jing suspiciously, and said, "I don't do that kind of thing. If you want to do it, I'm willing to spend any money." Su Jing smiled and joked, "There is a blood bank in the hospital. There should be a lot of blood. Can you take it out? How about a bag of 500 yuan? What do you want this for?" Yi Qing was a little confused, but after thinking about it, it seemed, it should be fine, right? Just leave it alone, as long as you have it when I want it. Here is 2,000 yuan. First, 2 bags, and the rest will invite you to dinner. Su Jing passed the money directly. Yi Qing hesitated and said, "I want it now. I'll try it first. Waiting for you." Yi Qing's efficiency is quite fast, and she has returned in less than 10 minutes, still carrying a black bag in her hand. "It's done." Okay, I'll take the things. Do you still have a phone?" "Have." Yi Qing wrote down her contact information. "I'll call you if you need it." Su Jing smiled and put it away, then turned and left with the bag. Outside the hospital. Aya waited calmly. ACI looked a little impatient. "Why haven't you come out yet? Do you know what he did in there?" ACI muttered. As soon as Aya was about to speak, she saw Su Jing approaching. "Then, for you." Su Jing threw the bag to ACI casually. "For me." ACI was stunned and opened the bag. When he saw the blood bag, he was stunned and said in surprise, "Blood? Why would you think of giving me this? It's really awesome. Just now I'm starving to death watching you guys eat, thank you. Just talk about it." Click. As soon as Su Jing's words fell, ACI took the initiative to hug him and kissed him on the face, and then, he couldn't wait to take it out to drink. Find a place where no one else can drink. Oh. The three of them left the hospital and walked into a nearby alley. ACI began to drink. The feeling was like drinking a drink. Su Jing thought he might feel uncomfortable. After all, it was blood, but watching ACI sucked it with enjoyment, there was no such feeling of disgust or nausea. This is really a world of faces. Thank you. Aya whispered to Su Jing gratefully. Do things well, you can't lose it. Su Jing said with a smile. Next, just like yesterday, Aya relied on her keen sense of smell to find the zombies. Su Jing went up and killed them. There was an accident in the middle, but it was just a troublesome point, and basically there was no way to escape. I guess it should be like this today. Let's take a break with a drink. This kind of hunting exercise is actually no less than usual exercise. Su Jing felt a little tired. But it's worth it to be tired, and finally, upgraded again. Host, Su Jing. Lingzi, 60. Position, Acting Reaper. Zanpakutō, Shallow Hit. Ghost Road. One of the bound roads, Sai. Tai Dao for this rope. 31 Broken Road, Red Cannon. Experience, 190 out of 600. Number of draws, 1. Looking at the panel, Su Jing read the lucky draw directly. There is no electric current from the magic of ghosts, that is to say, this time the draw is not ghosts. Get reward, Gunslinger. Sharp gun. Listening to the voice in his mind, Su Jing was slightly taken aback. This should be Zanpakutō, right? But for a while, Su Jing was really out of line. Sit down first, I'll go to lie down in the bathroom. Su Jing said, got up and went to the bathroom. Closing the door, with a thought in his heart, the beads gleamed slightly, and a Zanpei knife appeared in his hand. A short knife. The blade is white, the back is dark, and the blade is slightly curved. The guard of the handle is an S-shaped shape. The blade is short and looks quite ordinary. It seems that it is not as good as a shallow fight, and it feels like a shallow fight. Same as a paired saber. This knife is so familiar. If it has a name and a surname, it is definitely not an ordinary light hit, at least it is also a Reaper saber above the Seed Officer. Wait, I remember. Su Jing's hand trembled slightly, his eyes became hot when he looked at the shameless short knife in his hand. This is the Zanpakutō sword of Ikemura Jin, the captain of the 3rd Division of the Gotei 13th Team. It seems ordinary, but Hajime's and Kunji's abilities are not so cool. The shape changes little, but it can be used according to the will of the person, stretches freely, changes its length, and the speed is very fast. If it is in the state of swastika, it is said that the longest can reach 13,000 meters, and the expansion and contraction speed can reach 500 times the speed of sound. The weight does not change, but the power it has increased a lot. Remember that the sharp gun will turn into dust for a moment during the expansion and contraction process, and it contains deadly toxins that can dissolve cells. What is this feeling? Basically, as long as the tip of the knife is pointed at you, you are dead. Before, Su Jing was still worried that his speed was not fast enough. Now that you have a sharp gun, you don't have to worry, even if it doesn't reach 500 sound speed, it's definitely enough. Unexpectedly, I really didn't expect it. Unexpectedly, this lucky draw was so powerful that not only was the Zanpakutō knife drawn, but it was also a powerful Zanpakutō knife like the gunslinger. Taking the sharp spear back into the beads, Su Jing came out of the bathroom. What's the matter? So happy to come back from the bathroom? Read more at hotplnovel.xyz. Seeing Su Jing clearly in a good mood, ACI couldn't help but ask curiously. Kiss me and I'll tell you. Su Jing laughed. ACI gave him a blank look. If you don't tell, who is rare. Are you sure you want to talk to me like this? Don't you want to eat anymore? Sorry, I was wrong. ACI immediately changed his expression funny, and said flatly. Su Jing in a good mood didn't tease her anymore, rested for a while, and the three of them were ready to go back to their old house. As she walked, Aya's nose twitched a few times. The smell of zombies. After speaking, Aya turned and rushed to the alley next to her. There are zombies. Just try the knife. Su Jing chased after speaking, 3 steps and 2 steps, and saw Aya stop. Did you run away? Su Jing asked and walked over, only to find that there was a person lying in front of Aya, and the 2 huge blood holes in her neck seemed to be sucked blood. It's him. What I smell is his scent, he is a zombie. Aya looked at the man on the ground and said. He is a zombie. Then he was sucked to death. Su Jing looked at Aya, as if you were teasing me. Aya nodded. There was a legend that zombies were sucked to death by people before. It is said to be a way of cultivating zombies. It can make your strength stronger, you cannot fear the sun, and even, you don't need to suck blood anymore. Vampire upgrade? Unless it reaches the level of a first-level zombie, it is impossible not to suck blood. But, sucking the blood of these ordinary zombies is useless at all, the bloodline ability is too low. Su Jing said angrily. What are you doing so angry? Aya asked curiously. Because someone is robbing business. Still a zombie. Su Jing said grimly. Can you smell that zombie? Aya shook her head. Forget it, go back soon. Su Jing shook his head disappointedly, and the 3 of them came out of the alley. Aya and ACI went back to their old house. Su Jing took a taxi home directly. It was noon when he woke up, and Mei estimated that Su Jing would be able to eat at the right time when he woke up. After eating, Su Jing called Mao Yu and Ma Xiaoling separately, and talked about the recent encounters with zombies and vampire zombies. After talking for almost an hour, they began to exercise. Shallow hit. Gunslinger. 2 zanpai knives appeared in the hands, one long and one short, and I felt that they could be used as a 2-sword style. So then Su Jing began to practice slashing with his left and right hand separately, from 2,000 to 4,000 a day. If you don't give you a knife, you will be invincible. The proficiency and adaptability of the knife technique will determine the outcome of the battle at a critical moment. 2,000 hits become 4,000 hits, and it will naturally take longer, and it will be even more tiring. When Su Jing went to find Aya and ACI, his arms were still aching a little. "What's the matter with you? You seem to be very tired, okay if you haven't rested?" ACI asked concerned. "Practicing," Su Jing said. "You still need to practice kung fu when you are so strong." From Assie's point of view, Su Jing is already very strong. Killing zombies is usually simple and neat, and there is that kind of weird Taoism. I really don't understand why he is so desperate. Su Jing looked at Assie's incomprehensible appearance and suddenly thought of a word. "You know nothing about this world." "What?" "Saying that I don't know anything about this world, can I be a lot older than me?" ACI retorted unwillingly. "Don't tell me, I always thought you were a little sister." Su Jing said casually. "Humph." ACI snorted and saw that Su Jing didn't respond. After a while, he asked tentatively, "That blood, can you still get it?" "Finished?" "No, I just drank half of the bag and wanted to keep it. I didn't expect to wake up and be secretly drunk by my brother, and the other bag was also secretly drunk by my dad." ACI said angrily. ACI pouted depressedly, she couldn't help spreading out such an unscrupulous father and brother. "Okay, you can hang the oil bottle in your mouth. I'll help you get some later, but don't take it back this time, finish drinking." Su Jing said casually, and ACI smiled and looked happy instantly. He took Su Jing's arm and said thank you sweetly. I took Aya to eat first, and then called Yi Qing to ask her to prepare 2 bags of blood. After the meal, she went to the hospital and took it directly. Drinking a sime gave Su Jing the feeling of drinking beverages when he was a child. Aya raised her nose looking for the zombie. ACI held Su Jing's arm in one hand and drank with the other hand. She is not afraid of Su Jing anymore, and she has a good impression of Su Jing. Didn't drive away Aya, knowing that she was in bad condition every day. I would take her to eat first, and also spend money to buy blood for herself. How could this be a bad person? I don't know if they killed too much in the past 2 days, or because of that vampire zombie. There are obviously a lot fewer zombies today. After wandering around for a long time, I didn't smell the breath of zombies. So full. ACI patted her belly cutely. The t-shirt in her was of a waistless style, and almost all of her lower abdomen was exposed in such a pat. It seems that the zombies have been hiding today and haven't gone out. ACI couldn't help but say without seeing the zombies after walking for a long time. She hopes that the zombies will appear soon. Although they are of the same kind, these zombies are blood-sucking. In Assie's eyes, they are all bad zombies. If they die, they will die. If there were no zombies, would Su Jing come to Aya, and would he feed himself? These 2 days were like heaven to her, and she naturally didn't want this kind of life to end so soon. Found it. Suddenly Aya said, her eyes turned to the distance. On the far street, 4 people walked side by side. 2 men and 2 women. 2 men were holding 2 women. One of the women seemed to have been drunk and was supported by the other. The fascinating expression on the man's face was very obvious. At first glance, it was nothing more than the appearance of picking up girls in a bar. "Here." The girl who was fairly clear said, pointing in the direction as if she was going somewhere. Seeing them walk into the alley, Su Jing and the 3 also followed. The alley was dark, with twists and turns inside. It took a few turns to find an abandoned factory building in front of it. There are at least 5. Aya said to Su Jing. It looks like it should be a stronghold for them. Remember, you can do it, but let me kill it. Su Jing reminded. I know, but I have to ask first. Row. The fate of these zombies was decided in a few words, and Su Jing and Aya were ready to go in. Wait, what about me? ACI asked hurriedly. You wait for us here. Aya said, read more at hotnovel.xyz. Why? I am also a zombie, what are you afraid of? What's more, 3 people come out, and you 2 do nothing but I do nothing. Isn't that good? Esteo. Who said you had nothing to do? Help us watch the wind, and when I come out to help me rub my shoulders, suddenly increase the intensity, it is really tired. Su Jing said with a smile, and Aya has already left one after another. Go in. There was a faint sound of music coming from the dim factory building. Su Jing and Aya followed the sound, and soon they found that a light was on in the direction of a corner in front of them. An empty living room? There are 2 sofas, and there is a tape recorder next to which is playing dynamic music. 4 people are hugging and dancing together in twos. These 2 women wore fashion and exposure, and their dancing posture was even more enchanting. Aya was about to rush out, but Su Jing grabbed her wrist. Don't worry, enjoy it. Su Jing said with a smile. Aya shook her head speechlessly and waited next to her. At the end of the song, the 4 people had already embraced and kissed each other, and the 2 men were completely immersed in beauty and forgot. Hiss. Suddenly, the 2 women raised their heads and opened their mouths almost at the same time, and their fangs showed up in an instant, ready to bite down. Go. Su Jing said. Aya suddenly rushed out. As soon as Aya appeared, the 2 female zombies stopped. At this time, the 2 men also found the female zombie's fangs. After a moment of stunned, they shouted in horror, ignored everything, turned around and ran away. Base. A knife suddenly crossed in front of the 2 men, making them stop in an instant. I saved you and just left. Thank you, thank you. The 2 men reacted and hurriedly thanked them. Don't deal with these useless things, take out all the money you have on you. Su Jing said with a curled lips, Qian to shed a faint cold light, and the 2 of them hurriedly escaped from the money. There are a few thousand yuan, which is not bad. Let's go, next time you pick up girls, wipe your eyes with bright spots. Su Jing put away the money and said lightly. Very cool. A female zombie on the opposite side looked at Su Jingqing and couldn't help but yelled. At this time Aya had already rushed over. Bang 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 bang. 2 to 1. 1 person and 2 zombies quickly fought together. I have to say that Aya's kung fu is indeed quite powerful. These 2 female zombies are good at skills. In addition, the zombies are not weak. Although they have suffered a few strokes, they have not been injured at all. But if Aya takes a hit, that's completely different. Bang bang bang. The sound of footsteps came from behind, and Su Jing turned around and saw 3 male zombies appear behind him and surrounded him. With hideous faces and fangs exposed, the 3 male zombies stared at Su Jing and were ready to take action at any time. At this time, Su Jing suddenly took the light back and took out the sharp gun. Short knife. Seeing Su Jing's actions, the 3 male zombies showed contempt. 1 inch is short and 1 point is risky. If you have a long knife, you don't need a short knife. Are you sick? Seeing the expressions on the faces of the 3 male zombies, Su Jing raised a smile at the corner of his mouth, holding a knife in his right hand, his arm straightened, and his body slightly moved away. So far away, what is he doing? The 3 male zombies were a little surprised. Shoot him, sharp gun. In shock, Su Jing's voice suddenly sounded. At such a long distance, you hold a knife and say you want to shoot, this is to drive. The 3 male zombies were about to laugh, but suddenly they saw a burst of white light. Puff. The penetrating sound sounded, the white light dissipated, and the three male zombies glanced at each other and finally stayed on the zombie in the middle. "What's wrong? You guys look at me." The zombie was still a little puzzled and didn't understand why they looked at him like this, and when he looked down subconsciously, he found that his chest was being penetrated. What? He yelled unexpectedly in horror. How could it be possible? The other party was clearly still on the spot, and he didn't even feel when it was. He hadn't been surprised yet. The wound had started to burn quickly, and in an instant, he had been burned to ashes, and the light behind him was shining on. Although he didn't know what was going on, the strange death of his companion made the remaining two male zombies a little alarmed, and they rushed towards Su Jing almost at the same time with a shout. Su Jing held the sharp gun and raised the corners of his mouth. Punch! Punch! Two white lights lit up, and the two zombies stopped instantly and looked down. The body has started to burn and turned into ashes. Whizzing! Two brilliants flew into the beads, and Su Jing looked at the sharp gun with satisfaction. Sure enough. This kind of expansion and contraction speed can't be avoided even if it is defensive. Shoot him, sharp gun. This is the liberation language of the sharp gun. The characteristic of Zanpakutō is that it can be liberated only by knowing the beginning of Jiu. Every god of death is trying to understand Jifanjiu, but there is no such worry here. Just. It seems that the beginning solution also needs to consume Lingzi. The original soul was still 60, but now it has become 30. In other words, it costs 10 points to release an initial solution. Looking at the position of acting god of death, Su Jing is now very eager to know when he will be promoted. Boom! Aya steeply retreated, and shuddered to Su Jing's side. So fast. Aya was surprised to see that Su Jing had solved the three male zombies. She knew Su Jing's strength, but this time, it seemed to be faster. She subconsciously looked at the knife in Su Jing's hand. It's different. You too, have you ever seen a female zombie wearing a red dress or a zombie who specializes in sucking zombie blood? Su Jing turned to the two female zombies and asked. Never seen it. One of them answered casually. Then go to death. Read more at hotplnovel.xyz. Pointing the tip of the knife at the female zombie, Su Jing said solemnly. Shoot him, sharp gun. Pump. The female zombie didn't have any reaction at all, but she felt a huge impact when she felt by Guanliang followed, causing her to hit the wall with a touch. The body began to burn, and a huge long knife was pulled out of her, slowly retracted, and finally heard a snap. The long knife has become a short knife. She has also been reduced to ashes. Su Jing held the knife and slowly pointed the tip of the knife at the remaining female zombies. Wait, I've seen it, I've seen. The female zombie yelled in horror and quickly said. It's just a female zombie wearing a red dress. It's beautiful, but very fierce. I heard that she killed a lot of people. The female zombie said hurriedly. Aya was a little excited at first, but her expression turned sad as she listened, and she shook her head slightly towards Su Jing. Shoot him, sharp gun. Do not. The female zombie yelled in a hurry and wanted to run away, but before she could escape, the sharp gun had pierced her body. Zzz. The body burns and turns into radiance. You knife. Aya looked at Su Jing's knife curiously. Obviously it is a short knife, but it can suddenly become stronger, and the speed of expansion and contraction is too fast. It is completely a kill. Sharp spear, the new Zanpakutō. Su Jing said with a smile. Zanpakutō's sharp spear. This is the name of his weapon. Aya shook her head secretly and followed Su Jing out. As soon as I left, I saw a few people surrounding ACI. Su Jing frowned slightly, but heard Aya say, the man is her brother Ali, and next to him are Ajia and Alien. They are all vegetarians. It's all one family. No, only Ali is Asi's brother. That's what it's called, it doesn't even have a surname. Maybe, forget it. Aya said. How about you? Su Jing asked back. Me? I don't know what my last name is. Aya said sadly. I have the impression that my sister is taking care of me. What's your sister's name? ASU. Well, it's all a lie. Who went there? Su Jing shook his head. At this moment ACI had already seen them come out and fly over. After landing, ACI took Su Jing in Aya's arms. You are out. Who is he? Ali, Ajia, and Alien followed, looking at Su Jing with some caution and alert. You drank other people's blood and asked who they were. ACI said angrily. Half a bag of blood, why is it so stingy? Ali muttered. His name is Su Jing, who specializes in killing zombies, but don't worry, he will not kill a vegetarian. ACI introduced. This is. Aya introduced it. Su Jing said casually. Both Ajia and Alien look good in shape, except for the zombies turned into grievances. It seems that most of the zombies are not ugly. Even the two killed just now, although a bit turbulent, are still pretty good, so hot. Ajia and Alien came over and said with a smile. I'm not bad. Ali mumbled a bit angrily as they watched them surrounding Su Jing. With Asi's introduction, plus the Aya incident, they obviously weren't too scared of Su Jing, and they got acquainted with each other immediately after they let go of their guards. Listening to them chatting, it is obvious that these people often mix together. After all, zombies live for too long. For endless years, having a few friends together can resist loneliness. But they didn't live with ACI and the others, so they might be a bit lonely relatively, and they were full of world-weary emotions both inside and outside. While walking and chatting, I came to the flyover unconsciously. There were no people on the sky bridge, a few people gathered around and chatted. I'm so envious, I don't know what it feels like to kiss. Suddenly, Ajia said, looking at a couple in the distance who were kissing and kissing. Wow! In an instant, Ajia came to the couple's side and watched them kiss deeply. That kind of look, that kind of expression. Is it both curiosity and longing? Ah! The couple just stopped and saw Ajia. Are you crazy, haven't you seen anyone kissing? The man cursed and left with his girlfriend. Ajia pouted her lips. Look at what you are afraid of, so stingy. If there is anything interesting, try it if you want to know it. Alien said. Try someone, I'm a zombie, will anyone kiss a zombie? Ajia pouted. Then find someone who is not afraid of zombies, don't we have one here? Alien said deliberately. Those who are not afraid of zombies should be zombies. Ali subconsciously raised his head slightly, looking like a dead body. You are right. Ajia's eyes came straight over. Can you? Ajia asked. I have to think about. Ali said subconsciously, and then found that there was no one in front of him. Turning his head, he found that Ajia was standing in front of Su Jing. Next to Ajia was laughing. Ali awkwardly wanted to find a place to get in. Although I am quite curious about zombies, I am not used to kissing people. If you want to try something else, maybe I can help you. Seeing Ajia's expectant gaze, Su Jing shook his head slightly. Why? Ajia asked disappointedly. Alien next to her was also a little disappointed. Originally, she wanted to encourage Ajia. If Ajia succeeded, she could say she wanted to give it a try. Unexpectedly, Su Jing would refuse so directly. Su Jing smiled without explanation. Ajia curled her lips in disappointment. Look, no one wants to kiss me, I'll die. With that said, Ajia suddenly jumped up and jumped directly off the overpass. Boom! The impact sounded, and several people looked down and saw Ajia lying on the ground. A moment later, Ajia stood up and patted the ashes on her body. You can't die. It seems very interesting, let me try. Alien said and followed and jumped down. Then. It's Ollie. There was a bang, and one by one jumped down. Su Jing has a black line. Sick. Don't tell me you want to jump too. If you dare to jump, don't expect me to make good food for you in the future. Su Jing said towards ACI. ACI shook his head, I can't die again, I'm not interested. Go down. Aya said, turned over and jumped down, and ACI followed. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. Although they all jumped, they obviously landed normally. Su Jing looked down and saw that this flyover was at least 3 or 4 meters high. Seeing Aya's light appearance, Su Jing really admired it. Shaking his head, Su Jing turned and prepared to go down the front steps. As soon as I walked down, I saw Agia and ACI chasing each other. Why are you touching my chest? ACI chased Agia. It turns out that this is not an ordinary chest, you are a bowling ball. Then I will touch you too. Don't, I'm the number 8 ball, for kids to play. Jia hid and shouted. Really? The longer you live, the more abnormal your head becomes. But bowling? It's quite appropriate. As for Agia, although it is said that the number 8 ball is the black 8 in billiards, it is obviously just a joke. At this moment, the two suddenly stopped and looked at the two girls passing by. ACI sniffed and pushed Agia and said, You are so disgusting. Agia didn't speak, just a feeling of yearning. If you want to eat, go to Su Jing, and promise to let you have a full meal. ACI reminded. Really? Really? Agia turned to look at Su Jing, her eyes burning. It's so boring, let's go back. ACI said suddenly. That's okay. Others responded one after another. Then let's go first. ACI said towards Su Jing. Seeing this, I am afraid that there is nothing else to gain today. Su Jing nodded and planned to go back soon. Hey, Agia, let's go. The others were about to leave, but found that Agia hadn't followed. You go first. Agia waved his hand. Seeing them leave, Su Jing also turned to leave, Agia hurriedly followed. What are you doing with me? After walking a few steps, Su Jing saw Agia chasing after. I'm hungry. Agia said pitifully. If you're hungry, go eat, or. Are you going to bite me? Su Jing smiled with squinted eyes. ACI said you have something to eat. Agia did not hesitate to betray Jiang ACI. Yes, I do, but what does it have to do with you? Su Jing said with a smile, we only met today. We haven't been familiar with the kind of place where you can have dinner, right? You and ACI Aya are friends, and friends of friends must be friends too. People are really hungry, and they can't die. It feels uncomfortable to die. Don't you say you are curious about zombies? You let me eat, you are full, and then, you can do whatever you want. Agia raised her eyebrows and said. Su Jing looked up and down Agia. Come with me. Yay! Agia shouted in excitement, and then directly took Su Jing's arm. Wait for me here. When he came to the hospital, Su Jing said and went to the hospital. Again. In the hospital, Yi Qing was a little surprised to see Su Jing. Could you tell me, what are you doing on Earth? Raise zombies. Su Jing said with a smile. Stop kidding, I'm serious. I'm also serious, ghosts, gods of death, you've seen them all, is it not unusual to have zombies? Su Jing said. Are there really zombies? Yi Qing was startled. So, your business can go on for a long time. Okay, go get things for me first. Su Jing said with a smile. It didn't take long for Yi Qing to come back with something, and the bag was heavier than before, obviously more. Can you, let me see you? Okay, I'll let you watch it when I turn around and tame it. Su Jing said with a smile, and gave the money and came out with something. After coming out of the hospital, Su Jing found that a jia was missing. I was stunned for a moment and was about to look for it, when I heard the sound of impact from a distance. Someone seems to be fighting. Su Jing followed the sound and saw Ajia lying on the ground in the alley next to the hospital. Opposite her, a man dressed like Qing dynasty official uniform. He wears an official uniform of the Qing dynasty and an official hat on his head. He looks about 50 or 60 years old, with sharp fangs. It's a zombie at a glance. At this moment, he was about to pounce towards Ajia, pretending to bite. 31 Broken Road, Red Cannon. It was too late to use the Zanpakutō knife, and Su Jing took advantage of the situation and made a breakthrough. In an instant, the red cannon blasted towards the zombie. Whoosh! The zombie's speed quickly escaped in an instant, and the red artillery hit the garbage dump behind and burned. Immediately after that, a zombie flew up and went directly to the roof. Standing on the roof, he stared at Su Jing. Su Jing had already taken out his sharp gun. This guy should be that zombie sucking blood. The tip of the knife slowly lifted to aim. Su Jing was about to start solving, but the other party suddenly turned and left, disappearing into the night. Ran. Su Jing frowned slightly. Although he did not fight, judging from his skill, this guy should be fast and strong. After all, he is a zombie who sucks blood. It must be much better than ordinary zombies, especially vegetarian zombies. Are you okay? Su Jing asked Ajia. Ajia rubbed her body. Fortunately you drove her away, otherwise I would be miserable. Aren't you afraid? Su Jing found that Ajia didn't seem to be very afraid. What are you afraid of? It's just a death anyway, it's not that I haven't died. Ajia looked at Su Jing's hand. The knife just now is gone. There is a bag in his other hand. Although I can't see it, it is still can guess what it is. Let's go. Su Jing said, and left here with Ajia. Did not return to the villa, nor did he return to the Jia building. Instead, he opened a room in the hotel. It seems that Ajia is probably the first time to come to the hotel, and she is very excited to see the environment in the hotel. Speaking of it, it seems that a few people in the Azi generation are all miserable. They don't even have the money to eat. It is conceivable that, the place where they live should not be very good. Then, drink it. Su Jing took the bleeding bag casually, and Ajia drank quickly, with an intoxicated expression on his face. Her appetite is obviously larger than that of Az, or in other words, the whole family is not hungry when one person is full, and what she considers is only the present. After drinking 2 full bags, it stopped. Come on, you can do whatever you want. Ajiadeo. Go take a shower first, and remember to brush your teeth. Su Jing said. Oh. Ajia turned around and went directly to the bathroom, and it didn't take long for the patter of water to sound. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. After about half an hour, Ajia came out. Just wrapped in bath towels. Su Jing smiled and beckoned Ajia to come over, then took off the bath towel. Ajia just showed up in front of Su Jing frankly, looking indifferent, but his face was still slightly flushed. Su Jing didn't pay much attention to it, and stretched out his hand curiously. Ajia's body looks no different from ordinary human beings. The place that should be slippery is slippery, and the place that should be soft is soft, and there is no difference in the feel. The only difference is the toughness of the skin and the ability to resist blows. After all, it is a zombie, and the speed of recovery is also very fast. Although I was injured by that zombie just now, there are no injuries at all, and it seems that he has fully recovered. Did your injury recover after sucking blood? Su Jing asked. Yup. What is your ability? Fast speed, can fly. Strong power, it seems that there is no other ability. Do you feel it? Su Jing asked while touching. Ajia blushed slightly. It turned out that there was no one, but I don't know why, now. I have a very special feeling. I thought that after being a zombie, I won't feel anything anymore. Why? Because I am a man and you are a woman. Su Jing looked at Ajia and hesitated for a while and said, "It's dawn, rest. You will leave after dark. Is this over?" Ajia was stunned. "How about it? I thought you would." She didn't finish, but the meaning was already obvious. Su Jing smiled and shook his head without explaining, turned and lay down to rest. Ajia hesitated and got up, then, hugged Su Jing. "Can you, touch me again?" Ajia said hesitantly. Su Jing didn't say a word, just hugged Ajia and touched it. Maybe it was because I had a date with a zombie, so Su Jing is not against zombies, of course he refers to this kind of zombie. Except for the need to drink blood, they look completely indistinguishable from normal people. Although my body is a bit cold, it is not as cold as that. When the weather is hot, I can save the air conditioner with my arms around. One of the bound roads say. Su Jing suddenly snorted, and for a moment Ajia couldn't move his hands behind his back. "What are you doing?" Ajia asked in a daze. "Let you rest honestly." Su Jing said lightly, closing his eyes. "Hey, let me go, you let me go, how can I sleep like this?" Ajia shouted loudly, but Su Jing turned a deaf ear. This sleep slept directly into the afternoon. The curtains were closed before, so there is no need to worry about Ajia being exposed to the sun. Opening his eyes, Su Jing saw Ajia looking at him with a bitter expression on his face. Su Jing smiled disapprovingly and untied her way. The freed Ajia shook his arm and complained, "Why are you doing this? You said what I want to do." Su Jing responded with a smile. "Then you can't." Before Ajia finished speaking, she saw Su Jing stretch out her hand and take out the blood bag. "Do you want it?" "Miss you." Ajia nodded repeatedly. "Then be obedient." "Oh." Ajia obediently responded. For zombies, blood is like drugs. What kind of people are taking drugs? He was willing to do anything in order to suck blood, and finally took the risk. The same goes for zombies. At least for Ajia. "I don't know how many years I haven't really eaten enough, now I'm naturally obedient." Su Jing feels that raising zombies is like raising pets. Seeing Ajia licking the corner of his mouth with a longing look, Su Jing suddenly smiled. "Come on, make me happy first, and then, you can eat." Su Jing slowly waved, and then unbuttoned his pants. Su Jing didn't know if this was considered unprecedented, but it should definitely be considered a feat. Few people should dare to do something like this that allows zombies to bite. Of course, you have to read the word separately. The slight coolness is really unique, at least it is definitely not experienced by ordinary people. If you find another ordinary person and alternate, wouldn't it be the rhythm of the two heavens of ice and fire? On the other hand, Ajia seems to also enjoy this feeling. Maybe it's because the zombies are too lonely, let alone any emotions involved, so there is a special yearning for this kind of normal men and women. But this kind of thing can only be done with these vegetarian zombies, otherwise, if you bite off the addiction, it will be miserable. "Can I follow you in the future?" Ajia tentatively asked Su Jing. "Want me to raise you?" Su Jing asked with a smile while stroking Ajia's hair. Ajia nodded, being able to have a full meal every day and enjoying this special feeling. Of course, Ajia doesn't want to miss this kind of good thing. Men have feelings, and women have them too. Asi's father is so old that he is not picking up girls everywhere. Su Jing did not answer, "Raise a zombie?" It sounds pretty good. Although zombies want to suck blood and fear the sun, this is not a big problem. And there are so many things that zombies can do, and it's easier to keep an obedient zombie by your side. Su Jing didn't answer. ACI was a little disappointed and didn't ask. The sky is getting darker and the sun goes down. Jing and Agia just came out of the hotel and went to the old house. Ah, ACI is here. Seeing Agia coming with Jing, ACI smiled and said, "It looks like you are full." Agia nodded repeatedly. "What about mine? Is it owed to you?" Jing said, still handing over the blood bag. ACI and Agia whispered nearby, looking at Jing from time to time. "I should have encountered the zombie-sucking zombie yesterday. It was near the hospital. He attacked Agia and ran away after I found it." A man dressed in Qing dynasty, looking like a 50 or 60-year-old man, with a speed soon. Jing said towards Aya. Aya hurriedly asked for details, such as whether she saw her sister and so on. "There are fewer and fewer zombies recently. If he really catches a Jia, I'm afraid other people will be in danger too." Aya said. "With him, I'm afraid I wouldn't dare to come out even if there are zombies. If I don't come out, it will affect my upgrade." Jing also frowned. "Killing zombies on your own side will certainly make the zombies fearful, but this zombie sucking blood is probably the main reason why the zombies are afraid. After all, in the eyes of zombies, there may be a chance to escape when you encounter yourself. But if you encounter a zombie, or a zombie who sucks blood, you are basically dead. Moreover, they are blood-sucking, but now they have to be sucked by others. This kind of psychological fear must be even greater." Read more at hotnovel.xyz. "Since it is not easy to find him, let him take the initiative to find us." Jing said solemnly. "I can't find the zombie upgrade, and he can't find it. He attacked Agia yesterday, and he will definitely hit Agia's attention when he can't find other zombies. I didn't plan to let him run last time. This time, as long as he is there, stay in front of me and don't even think about leaving." "Are you sure?" Aya asked. Agia and ACI also looked over. Jing smiled and nodded slightly. With the sharp gun in hand, Jing is sure of course. "Change the method tonight, Aya and Agia follow me, as, you go home and be with other people so that it is safer." "Okay." ACI nodded. The soldiers are divided into two ways. Jing took Aya and Agia out, and Aya continued to look for the zombies, but also to lure the snake out of the cave. There is no fixed goal, just to hang out on the street. The smell of zombies. As she walked, Aya suddenly spoke and looked far away. "I saw a woman standing in the distance looking around, as if waiting for someone." Aya immediately prepared to go, but was stopped by Jing. "Don't worry, wait and see," Jing said lightly. The three pretended to be chatting, and after waiting for almost 10 minutes, they saw the two girls walk over, and then followed the woman. It turned out to be a chicken head. Agia pouted. "It seems that this is just a cover, slowly follow up and take a look," Jing said. "Let me." Agia took the initiative to invite Ing. The hearing and vision of zombies are much higher than that of humans, because female zombies with two girls don't walk fast, just like ordinary people. Jing and the others slowly followed behind without being noticed. After walking for about half an hour, the three people in front have already arrived at an old building, which seems to have been abandoned and no one lives. "Are you sure it is here?" the two girls asked towards the female zombie. "Okay, it's remote enough here, so it's convenient," the female zombie said, and went upstairs to herself. The hallway was silent and gloomy, and the two girls were holding each other's arms, a little nervous. Unknowingly, she was on the top floor, and one of the girls said, I want to go." "Yes, we won't do it, you can find someone else," the other also said. The female zombie had already opened the door at this time, and the two of them who flinched and laughed. Whoosh! She suddenly jumped up and grabbed the shoulders of the two of them, then jumped up again and went straight to the door, pushing hard. The two girls were pushed into the ground instantly. Gate. It snaps off. A bald man walked out of the room, staring at the two girls with a perverted expression. "Let's go, we don't do it, we really don't do it. Don't hurt us." The girl yelled in surprise, and the bald abnormality had already rushed over. "What?" With a scream, one of the girl's neck was directly bitten open. The sound was extremely clear in the dark. Su Jing's trio had just arrived nearby and heard the voice preparing to pass. At this moment, Aya suddenly turned her head and looked at the roof of the opposite building. I saw a person sitting there on the roof, staring at the opposite with interest. This person is in the official uniform of the Qing dynasty. Wow! The zombie in the Qing dynasty official uniform suddenly jumped and flew to the opposite side in an instant. With a bang, the glass shattered, and soon the sound of fighting sounded. "You are waiting here," Su Jing said to Aya, and Ajia suddenly put on a death tyrant and ran into the building. A step is almost half the distance of the steps, the body is light as if it does not exist, a few ups and downs have already reached the top floor and rushed in. As soon as I entered, I saw the two girls lying on the ground, who had obviously been sucked to death. The sound of fighting sounded, and the zombies in the Qing dynasty official uniform were fighting fiercely with a bald head. To be precise, it seems fierce, but in fact, the zombie in the Qing dynasty official uniform appears to be able to do well, just like playing. Not far away, the female zombie was already lying on the ground and convulsing slowly. The blood hole in her neck was very clear and obvious, and it seemed that she would not live long. He held a shallow hit in his hand and a sharp gun at his waist and hip. Su Jing rushed in like this. "Who?" The two zombies stopped, and the bald zombie shouted towards Su Jing. "It's you." The Qing dynasty official uniform zombie glanced at Su Jing and clearly recognized it. Su Jing did not speak, and walked straight towards the female zombie. The Qing dynasty official uniform zombie and the bald zombie stared at Su Jing, watching him come in front of the female zombie, and then, the blade flashed. Click. The head of the female zombie was cut off in an instant, and a look of relief and gratitude appeared on her face, and then she burned and finally turned into a shining bead. "You kill it and kill it, anyway, you have already drained the blood, but this, you can't grab it with me." The Qing dynasty official uniform zombie suddenly said towards Su Jing. "You are robbing me," Su Jing said lightly. "Then there is nothing to talk about." The zombie in the official uniform of the Qing dynasty pouted and suddenly shot. A punch directly hit the bald zombie. With a bang, the bald zombie was hit directly into the wall and sank in. Saw saw saw. As the dust fell, the bald zombie struggling fiercely rushed towards the Qing dynasty official uniform zombie. The Qing dynasty official uniform zombie jumped up suddenly, crossed the bald zombie's foot and kicked his back vigorously. The immense force kicked the bald zombie directly out of the bald head, and with a bang, fell straight down the window. Immediately afterwards, I saw the zombies in the official uniform of the Qing dynasty turning around and chasing them out fiercely. Boom! The bald zombie fell heavily to the ground, making the whole person a little confused. "You can't agree to do it, why hit me?" The bald zombie was about to get up angrily, but was stepped on his back for an instant and pressed down. The zombies in the official uniforms of the Qing dynasty stepped on him, bent over and prepared to bite them down. "Fourth of Tai Dao, this rope." The voice suddenly sounded behind him, and the zombies in the official uniform of the Qing dynasty reacted quickly, and jumped directly away. The moment he jumped away, the golden rope-like light cord directly entangled, and instantly entangled the bald zombie. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. "Come here." Su Jing pulled hard, and the bald zombie flew over in an instant. At the same time, shallow hit has been raised. "Want to grab it with me?" The Qing dynasty zombies shouted and rushed towards Su Jing. Boom! While in the air, the back of the zombie in the official uniform of the Qing dynasty was suddenly kicked and flew out and hit the wall heavily. Aya stared at the Qing dynasty official uniform zombie holding a short cone in her hand. You took my sister. Aya shouted angrily, and then rushed up. Seeing Aya's sudden move, Su Jing couldn't take care of that much, so he grabbed the experience value and talked about it first. Seeing that the bald zombie was approaching, Su Jing's shallow fight had already been cut off. Ha! The blade flashed, but it fell through. The bald zombie's body turned out of thin air and escaped unexpectedly, and then kicked towards Su Jing. Su Jing crossed the knife to a block. The tremendous strength made him step back a few steps, and the bald zombies also gained freedom. The effect of Dao binding technique on him does not seem to be strong. It seems that the strength of this bald zombie should be slightly stronger. The bald zombie looked at the Qing dynasty official uniform zombie and Aya, then looked at Su Jing, his fangs opened and he rushed over. The speed was very fast, and almost a jumper had already arrived in front of Su Jing. After a shallow hit, Su Jing drew a sharp gun. Seeing the bald zombie who leapt open his arms slightly, he could clearly see the disdain on the opponent's face. Shoot him, sharp gun. Just when the bald zombie's hand was close to Su Jing suddenly gave a soft drink. The bald zombie froze for a moment, and immediately felt a strong force coming, and the body flew out in an instant. Boom! The bald zombie flew in front of the Qing dynasty official uniform zombie and Aya, and directly hit the wall. The huge blade is horizontally in front of the zombies and Aya in the official uniform of the Qing dynasty. Ah, what a pity, what a pity. Seeing the bald zombies turn into ashes, the zombies in the official uniform of the Qing dynasty shouted regretfully, and rushed towards Su Jing. Wow! In the blink of an eye, the sharp gun had been retracted and turned into a short knife, and at the same time he took out a shallow strike again. Light strike with right hand, sharp gun with left hand. Second sword flow. Shattered and chopped, the Qing dynasty official uniform zombies swiftly avoided, but the sharp spear has come close. The Qing dynasty official uniform zombie took a peek at Su Jing's wrist. Su Jing snorted and swept across the head of the zombie in the official uniform of the Qing dynasty. The Qing dynasty official uniform zombie reluctantly let go of Su Jing, and instantly backed away. Shoot him, sharp gun. At the moment when the Qing dynasty official uniform zombie retreated, the tip of the sharp spear was aimed at him. Whoosh! The light flashed, and the sharp spear extended instantly. The reaction of the Qing dynasty official uniform zombie was much faster than the previous bald zombie, and the body was flying almost instantly. Too slow. Su Jing said faintly. Before the Qing dynasty official uniform zombies could fly up, the sharp spear had already stabbed him. Boom! The zombies in the official uniforms of the Qing dynasty were pushed onto the walls of the building, and the huge impact of the sharp guns instantly penetrated the walls, and the zombies in the official uniforms of the Qing dynasty were directly pushed in. The broken walls fell one after another. The sharp gun quickly retracted and turned into a short knife again. The brilliance flew out from inside, slowly fell into the beads, and disappeared in a flash. Died. Aya limped and walked towards the inside of the building. Although she knew that the zombies in the official uniform of the Qing dynasty might be dead, but, she still wanted to go and see, maybe she could find clues to her sister. Looking at the hole in the wall and the mess on the ground, Aya's expression was slightly sad. Sure enough. Aya whispered softly. With the hole in the wall, Su Jing and Ajia jumped in. Don't worry, I will help you find your sister. Su Jing said. Okay. Aya nodded and turned around. Where are you? Su Jing was stunned for a moment, and then realized that Aya should not be able to see herself. Withdrawing from the state of death, Su Jing asked curiously, Did you not see the battle just now? I can't see you, but I can guess it. Aya said. For Aya, all she saw was the bald zombies and the Qing dynasty official uniform zombies making gestures, and all she saw was the sudden destruction. This zombie is dead, and your sister is free. I believe she will definitely appear. Don't worry, let's go back first. Su Jing patted Aya on the shoulder and heard Aya snorted. Injured? It's okay, it's just a trauma. Just go back and apply some medicated oil. Aya said indifferently. The three left here and returned to the old house. While walking, Su Jing counted the harvest. 3 zombies. A total of 180 points of experience points were obtained, 100 of which were contributed by the zombies in the official uniforms of the Qing dynasty. Do you need my help? Back to the old house, Su Jing asked Aya. Aya shook her head. That's fine, pay attention to yourself, and rest early. I will see you again tomorrow. Ajia, you come with me to see ACI and tell them not to worry. There is an abandoned factory near the old house. This is where the ACI family lives. The night is shrouded. As soon as Su Jing and Ajia walked over, they saw ACI, Ali, and Alien coming out of them. You are back, how is it? ACI hurried over and asked caringly. It has been resolved. The zombie who sucked the blood of the zombie is dead, so you don't need to worry about it. That's all right. Ali and Ali let out a sigh of relief. Have you found Aya's sister? ACI asked. Su Jing shook his head. No, but I will definitely find it. Read more at hotplnovel.xyz. Aya seems to have been injured, you can go and see her, for today. Huh. I'll go see her. Hearing that Aya was injured, ACI hurriedly went to see her nervously. With Ali, Alien and the others had nothing to say, Su Jing turned around and was about to go home. As for Ajia, seeing Su Jing didn't speak and didn't leave with him. I took a taxi and returned to the villa. I just took off my coat and got ready to take a shower and sleep. As a result, Mei woke up in a daze. Are you back? Are you hungry? I'll give you something to eat below. Mayue asked in a daze. No, you continue to sleep. Su Jing said and went into the bathroom. After showering and returning to the room, Su Jing went to bed without turning on the light. As soon as I lay down, I realized that there was someone on the bed. Mei is here. Su Jing didn't say anything when he arrived, and fell asleep with his arms around Mei. When he woke up the next day, it was already noon, and Wu Yu had already woken up but did not leave, lying in Su Jing's arms. Squinting at Wu Yu, Su Jing's hand moved slightly. This posture may have caused Mei to misunderstand something. After raising his head, he slowly moved down, and soon got into the quilt. Bell bell bell, bell bell bell. The phone rang during the fierce fighting, but Su Jingben didn't want to pay attention to the result, but the phone kept ringing. Reaching out to take the phone, Su Jing did not stop. Who? Is it Mr. Su Jing? I belong to the car dealership, and your car is ready to be picked up. Got it, go there later. Hang up, Su Jing continues to fight. I didn't know whether it was breakfast or lunch. After the meal, Su Jing exercised again before leaving the house. Went to the dealership to pick up the car. Before, Su Jing could drive a car. Although it was slightly different, he was basically proficient after driving for a while. I called Quan Tianyu and asked about the driver's license. It might take a few days. By the way, you can get another one for me. The name is Wu Yue. I will send you the information later. Well, I will invite you to dinner at that time. Su Jing said with a smile, and Tianyu looked very depressed on the phone. But in the end there was no rejection. Putting on the phone, Su Jing drove directly to the old house. The car stopped at the door of the old house. Su Jing pushed the door to get in, but found that the door was locked. He leaned on the window and glanced at Aya as if she was not at home. After thinking about it, Su Jing turned and left and went to the abandoned factory not far away. That is Assie's home. I didn't look at it carefully last night. This abandoned factory is really dirty and messy. After a few steps, Jing opened a shabby curtain and saw ACI. Seeing ACI with his feet hooked, his head down, his body straight, his hands on his shoulders, his hair scattered, and he seemed to be sleeping. Because of gravity, the bowling ball that Agia jokingly called has become even bigger and wider. This sleeping position, is this a zombie or a vampire? It's a pity that there is no camera, otherwise it would be nice to take a picture of it. Jing smiled dumbly and stretched out his hand to pat ACI. ACI woke up in a daze, opened his eyes to see that Jing was a little surprised, let go of his feet, and rolled over to the ground. "Why are you here?" ACI asked in surprise. "Come here early if there is nothing wrong, Aya doesn't seem to be at home. Should go out to find her sister." "Esteo. Do you sleep like this every night?" Jing asked with a smile. ACI nodded. "Yeah, what's the matter?" "It's nothing." Jing shook his head slightly. "Let's sleep normally in the future. You are not afraid that someone will come in and be frightened by you?" "Oh." ACI responded without saying anything. "It's not dark yet, come with me." Asla turned Jing around, turned east and turned right, and soon came to a remote space, a small container. ACI walked over to open the container, and there was another day inside. There is a sofa in the small container, and there seems to be a bookshelf on the opposite side with many books on it. "How about it, not bad?" ACI said triumphantly. "This is your secret base." "Not bad, why don't you sleep here at night?" Jing followed ACI in and looked around. Although it is small, it is well furnished and clean. ACI shook his head. "It's not very convenient. I will come here when I am in a good or bad mood and hide by myself." On the one hand, ACI closed the door. The container soon fell into darkness. The sudden darkness made Jing a little uncomfortable, but he was not too nervous. After a while, I felt my cold hand grabbing me, pulling myself to sit down, and hearing Sisi Suasua's voice immediately. Boom! The fire suddenly appeared, and the candle lit up on the table next to it. The fire swayed Assie's face, giving her a strange sense of beauty, and the looming whiteness was even more fascinating. ACI fixed the candle and sat down beside Jing. "I like this very much. Looking at the candlelight in the dark, it feels like life has become brighter and full of hope." Said, while slowly reaching out, he reached out to touch the flames, the kind of slight burning. The burning sensation made her frown, but the corner of her mouth was smiling. "Agia has S*X with you?" ACI asked suddenly. "That depends on how you understand this. If you just sleep together, you have done something, and you have done something else. If you mean making love, then have you done it?" Jing shook his head slightly and said directly. "Agia told me that it feels good." ACI said with a grin. "I can feel it, Agia seems to have become more active." "I feel good too." Jing said with a smile. "If you have Agia, will you care about me?" ACI suddenly asked worriedly. "She is her, you are you." Jing said lightly. "So, you mean you can't?" ACI said with a grin. "Is that feeling really that good? What kind of feeling is it?" ACI asked curiously. She still remembered that Agia was excited when she said it. "Try it and you'll know." Jing smiled and stretched out his hand and touched it directly. ACI was stunned and did not stop, and soon she felt the feeling Agia said. It was really different. Sure enough, you can only understand after experiencing it, what exactly is the feeling Agia said. She felt that she was getting weaker gradually, as if she couldn't get her strength, she slowly leaned in Jing's arms. Boom! The door of the container was suddenly opened, and the darkness dissipated instantly. Aya opened her mouth wide and looked at ACI, who was disheveled on the sofa in surprise. "You guys. I didn't see anything." After speaking, Aya suddenly turned and closed the door. 2 or 3 minutes later, the door opened. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. Su Jing and ACI walked out. Assie's face was a little red, a little embarrassing. Where have you been? Su Jing asked Aya. Go to my sister. Aya lowered her head and said unnaturally. Did you find it? No, but I have a picture of her, so I can ask them one by one. I am sure I will find her. Aya said. You have a photo, let me see. Su Jing was a little curious, but she heard that Aya said that her sister was wearing a red dress. I really don't know what it looks like. Aya took out a photo from her pocket and handed it over carefully. In the black and white photo, it can be clearly seen that there is a child in it who should be Aya, and there is a woman in a skirt next to it. Is she your sister? Su? Su Jing glanced at the photo, and asked Aya suspiciously. Aya nodded and said, yeah, is there any problem? I just think she might have other names, such as Yamamoto Miku, or Kim Miku. Su Jing Dao. Why do you say that? Do you know my sister? Aya asked hurriedly. Maybe, I'm not sure. If it is really her, I think you don't need to worry about her danger. With that zombie sucking blood, it is impossible to be her opponent. Su Jing said. Impossible. Aya said in disbelief. I mean, if your sister is the one I know, if not, then treat it as if I didn't say it. I will print a copy of the photo later, and I will find it for you. Su Jing said. Yeah. Aya nodded and retracted the photo. The death of the zombies sucking blood slowly spread, and the zombies that had been hiding before began to move slowly. After all, for them, they need to suck blood for food. Su Jing's life began to become very regular. Exercise every day, and gradually increase the intensity, occasionally call Mao Yu and Ma Shaoling, and go out to hunt zombies with Aya, as, and Ajia every night. After a week, Su Jing found that the number of these zombies seemed to decrease again. I heard that there seemed to be a lot of zombies missing recently. In the old house, Ajia said slowly. Missing? Yeah, it was either killed or missing. It seems that someone is catching zombies. Ajia-deo. Why are there still people robbing business? Su Jing was a little depressed, when so many people started to deal with zombies. Will my sister? Aya was worried and stopped talking. Su Jing shook his head. It shouldn't be, so let's take a look at this incident recently and see if we can figure out the identity of the other party. Okay. Everyone nodded. The phone rang suddenly, and Su Jing took out the phone and found that Kwang Tianyu was calling, and the driver's license had been fixed. Okay, I'll find you in a while. Su Jing said and hung up the phone. There's something wrong, let's go first. After speaking, Su Jing turned and left, and it didn't take long for the roar of the car to sound. 20 minutes later. The car stopped in front of the police station. Kwang Tianyu was already waiting here. Boarding. Say hello. Kwang Tianyu got in the car. Your driver's license. Su Jing smiled and took a look at him in amaze. Thanks. I invite you to dinner. Su Jing said with a smile. Even if I eat, I can't eat it anyway. Kwang Tianyu shook his head. This time you can. Su Jing smiled and started the car. Where is the resurrection? Let's pick him up. How did you know that it was resurrected? Kwang Tianyu became nervous instantly. Don't be so nervous, I won't deal with you. Speaking of which, I am very familiar with vegetarian zombies recently, and I know a few friends. There are so many zombies waiting for me to kill, it won't be your turn. When he got up, Su Jing said with a smile. You are the one who is killing zombies recently? Kwang Tianyu asked unexpectedly. Yes, but there are fewer and fewer zombies recently, and it seems that others are catching zombies. Do you have any clues? Su Jing asked. Kwang Tianyu shook his head. I didn't know that there are so many zombies. These zombies seem to be different from me. I haven't figured out what's going on either, but if you have a chance, please pay attention. I want to know who is robbing me of business. Su Jingdao. Quan Tianyu nodded. Speaking of business, my colleague Su Zolan asked you for help last time. Did you help? No, I didn't open a shantang. Su Jing shook his head. I heard that the antique warehouse where she was transferred seems to be quite wicked. Quan Tianyu said casually and didn't follow up. Pointing in the direction, the two of them soon came under a certain tall building. Very Hong Kong-style building. After getting out of the car, Su Jing carried the bag in the back row and followed Quan Tianyu upstairs. You're back. As soon as he opened the door and entered, he heard a childish voice, and then Su Jing saw a child come out. Dad, have you brought your friends back? Quan Fusheng said with a smile. This is Su Jing, I told you. Quan Tianyu said. Ah, he is the exorcist who knows your identity. Quan Fusheng's face changed and he became nervous. I'm here to invite you to dinner. Su Jing smiled and said that he took out the bag with several blood bags inside. Ah, there is food. Quan Fusheng hurriedly took it over excitedly, instantly becoming enthusiastic. Where does your blood come from? Su Jing asked casually. Bought, I know a friend, he will help us get these, help us find a house, change our status. Quan Tianyu said. Why should you ask? You know. Quan Tianyu asked unexpectedly. Su Jingjing nodded, yes, his legs are related to you. Yes, that happened many years ago, and it was because of this that we became friends, and he was willing to help me. Next time you see him help me say okay. After all, he is the master of Mao Yu and Ma Shaoling, and he got his business from him before, so it is normal to have a good voice. After chatting with Quan Tianyu and Quan Fusheng for a while, when it was almost dark, Su Jing left. Drive back to the old house, take a stroll at night to see if you can continue to find the zombies. Red light, read more at hotplnovel.xyz. Su Jing slowly stopped, looking around casually. I saw a woman on the street with an old lady going somewhere, as if to show her the way. From Su Jing's perspective, you can clearly see a trace of haze flashing in the old lady's eyes, and when the woman turned her head, she showed a kind and grateful smile. The corners of Su Jing's mouth raised slightly, turning the front of the car and slowly following. Mother-in-law, this is where you are talking. After crossing 2 streets, I came to a place that looked like a processing factory. Is that so? Thank you, girl, you are such a good person. Can you accompany me in? I don't know if the person I'm looking for is here. That's all right. The woman hesitated, nodded and helped him in. Unfortunately, Aya was not there. Su Jing murmured. Without the human-shaped hound of Aya, he was really not sure whether there were zombies in it, and how many there were. After thinking about it, Su Jing went directly to the death mode, opened the door and got out of the car and followed up. No one seems to be working on this processing plant, and it goes along the corridor. A scream suddenly sounded. Su Jing followed the sound and rushed out. Just passing the corner, she saw the woman being pushed to the ground. The person who pushed her down was the old woman who seemed to be walking tremblingly. At this time, the old woman opened her mouth, showing her sharp fangs. Zombies. Su Jing smiled secretly, holding the sharp gun in his hand instantly. Shoot him, God. Before Jifanjiu could finish speaking, a figure suddenly appeared, wearing a dark suit and a black mask. Flutter. The long sword pierced the old woman's body, and the old woman instantly turned to ashes. Was robbed. He was robbed right in front of his eyes. Su Jing squinted at the other person. The other party can obviously see him too. Zombies? Or yin and yang eyes? Are you catching zombies? Su Jing asked in a deep voice. The other party did not speak, and left with a swish. Only a few afterimages can be seen, and the people are gone. Quite fast. This speed, are you about to catch up with Quang Tianyu? Su Jing was a little surprised, and suddenly thought of the undead Quang Tianyu once said. Like zombies, they are not old and immortal. They have a strong ability to hunt and kill zombies. Is this guy an undead? Ah. Just as Su Jing analyzed, the woman on the ground suddenly got up and shouted frantically. Zombie, ghost. While shouting, he ran out in a panic. Shaking his head, Su Jing followed out and got into the car, retreating from the state of death. The world is getting more and more complicated. Mumbled, Su Jing drove away. When I arrived at the old house, I called Aya, Agia, and continued to go out looking for zombies, and by the way, I talked about the undead. Unexpectedly, ACI seemed to have heard about the undead. It was basically the same as what Quang Tianyu said before. These undead were the Jinyui of the Ming dynasty, but there was no special detailed information. I hope I have better luck today, as long as I meet two are enough, but unfortunately I was robbed of the head before. At the beginning of the night lights, it is lively and noisy. In the dark night, Su Jing and others began to hunt and kill zombies. Shoot him, sharp gun. With a soft drink, the sharp gun slowly retracted. As the brilliance drilled into the beads, Su Jing secretly said a lottery. Get reward, 8 of bound Dao. Rebuke. The heat spreads all over the body, is it a ghost technique this time? The 8th of binding the road, rebuke. This is a defensive way of binding the Tao, using the back of the hand to use a spiritual shield to block the opponent's physical attack. Aya, punch me. Su Jing suddenly said towards Aya. Punch you? Why? Aya was a little surprised. Just hit it. Su Jing said. Aya thought for a while and raised her fist. Then I'll fight, you be careful. After speaking, Aya struck her with a fist. The speed is not fast. The 8th of bound Dao, rebuke. Su Jing gave a soft drink, and the pale golden light instantly emerged from the backs of both hands, as if it had become an illusory shield. Boom! Aya's fist shook slightly. What is this? She asked in surprise. A way of binding the Tao. Su Jing said with satisfaction, take another punch, don't hold back this time. Okay. Aya replied, making a full shot. As a result, the shield still didn't shatter, but the strength made Su Jing couldn't help taking 2 steps back. Yes, this is an extra defensive ability. Su Jing thought for a while and said, try your weapon. Aya was also curious now, took out her short cone and pierced it. Zhang. There was a sound like metal collision. There is still no trace of cracks, and the cost of consumption is not high. Su Jing nodded in satisfaction and took it back. Can I learn your Taoism? Aya asked curiously. I'm afraid it won't work now, in the future, I'm not sure either. Oh. Okay, that's it for today, it's almost dawn, it's time to go back. Su Jing said, everyone got into the car and left. Back to the old house, Aya and Ajia got out of the car, only to find that ACI hadn't gotten down. Why are you? Just as Ajia was about to speak, Aya suddenly grabbed her and said, go back. You were dragged to me, wait, I want to go too. Ajia's words came from a distance, and the person was taken away by Aya. Su Jing looked at ACI, and ACI lowered his head and did not speak. Want to go home with me? Su Jing asked. Yeah. ACI replied in a low voice. During this period of time, Su Jing felt relieved to ACI. It's okay to take her home, but it doesn't seem convenient to be at home in May. After thinking about it, Su Jing directly started the car or planned to take ACI home. You live here. When ACI came to Su Jing's villa, he felt like Grandma Lu had entered the Grand View Garden. Compared with the abandoned factory where she lived, Such a luxurious villa is nothing short of Tianyuan. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. You live alone. There is one more person. Woman. Okay. ACI curled his mouth and shook Su Jing's arm and said, I want to live here too. Didn't this bring you here? I mean, always live here, I want to move here. As long as Mei doesn't mind, I don't care. Su Jing said. I will let her not mind. ACI said hurriedly. At this time, Mei has fallen asleep. Su Jing took ACI directly upstairs. This is the bathroom. Don't live in some of the rooms here. This is my room. Do you plan to live with me or live by yourself for a while? Su Jing asked. Of course I live with you. Let's take a shower first. Su Jing said to ACI. Remember to brush your teeth. Got it. ACI went into the bathroom happily, and it didn't take long for the patter of water to be heard. When Su Jing returned to the room, he first tightened the curtains to prevent the sun from shining in the morning. When the busy call was over, Su Jing saw ACI come back wrapped in a bath towel. You rest first, I'll take a bath. Su Jing said, and then went to take a bath. After taking a shower, ACI was already lying on the bed. Su Jing lifted the quilt and went up, only to find ACI didn't wear anything. As soon as he lay down, ACI got stuck. Slippery and cool. Su Jing hugged ACI feeling quite comfortable, and fell asleep directly. ACI hadn't slept for a long time, and after waiting for a long time to find that Su Jing seemed to be asleep, he was a little disappointed. Since the last container incident, although I usually stay together every night, there is no such thing as being alone or intimate. On the contrary, Ajia and Su Jing have slept alone several times. This makes ACI very depressed. Can I compare Go to Ajia? Especially Ajia would report to herself proudly, which made ACI even more depressed. Could it be that Ajia is bragging? In fact, it is the same, just sleeping with his arms around. ACI thought to himself. It was still dark, and ACI didn't have any sleepiness, so she looked at Su Jing in the dark until the sky gradually brightened outside the window, and she seemed to feel sleepy. Just at this time, the door was suddenly opened gently. Su. As soon as Mei turned her head, she saw Su Jing actually sleeping with a woman in her arms. Her first reaction was to turn around and go out. The other party woke up without waking up. Are you Mei? Aspen asked when he did it. Yes. My name is ACI, Su Jing's friend. I'm his chef. Mei whispered. I want to move in, but he said you are fine. Can I move in? As asked. Mei was stunned for a while and didn't expect Su Jing to say this, which made her subconsciously smile and feel the sense of importance, and then whispered, I just cook here and don't have the right to decide this. As long as Mr. agrees. Oh, then I'll ask him again. ACI said. Mei nodded and turned and went out. When Su Jing slept until noon, when Su Jing woke up, he found that ACI was missing, and immediately after, he saw ACI hanging from the lamp. Su Jing suddenly didn't know what to say. Although it looks beautiful, it is too weird. He shook his head and turned around, put on his clothes and went out. Downstairs, the meal is ready in Mei. Sir, you are awake, I don't know what your friend likes to eat, so I just made a little bit of everything. Mei whispered. Su Jing looked at Mei, have you seen ACI? Okay. She's not my girlfriend, and you don't need to call me husband. She should have told you what she wants to live here, right? If you think it's okay, I will let her live in. When she is there and I am not at home, don't worry too much. Su Jing said casually. She is a zombie. Zombie. Zombie? Wu stared at Su Jing in a daze and thought he was joking, but Su Jing's expression was serious, and he didn't seem to be joking at all. This makes May can't help but chuckle. Really, there are zombies? There are ghosts, heads down, and zombies, isn't it weird? Su Jing stretched out his arm and sat down on May's shoulder, and said, actually, there are many similar creatures hidden in this world, and zombies are one of them. Zombies are probably one of them. It can be divided into two types. One is the zombies that have been grieved and evolved through the environment. The other is the zombies that are bitten and turned into zombies. I originally thought that the origin of zombies was the generals. But now it seems that there may be other reasons. As you have seen, it is almost no different from humans, except that you need to suck blood for being immortal. To put it bluntly, it is just to change a kind of food. I know a few, including As and them. It's a vegetarian zombie. Although she sucks blood, she won't bite. Otherwise, I won't bring her to the house. I have channels to deal with her food. There is a hospital nurse named Jing who will help me get it. Arrived, so you don't have to worry. This world is dangerous, this is my home. I will always be away from home. Then, is there anything I need to pay attention to? After hearing Su Jing's explanation, although May was still a little scared, she was much better. I will solve the food problem, and you may need to fetch it in the future. As for the others, it is sunshine. Sunshine is very lethal to her. Su Jing took out the driver's license and said, "This is you." "Yes, turn back to practice your car." "Thank you." In May, I didn't expect the driver's license to be issued so soon. You should have known me for a long time. Although you are not my girlfriend, you are also my person. You are different from other people, so you don't need to feel that you are inferior to others. You called her husband, obviously because Assie's arrival made her feel that her identity had changed. I got it. Wu Yuezhan smiled. I thought the basement might be useless before, but now it comes in handy. Su Jing said with a smile. What basement? At this time, ACI seemed to have woken up, put on his clothes and went down, standing in the direction of the stairs and did not approach. Outside, the sun is full. Follow me. Su Jing said, and then took ACI to the basement. Let's live here when you come back, it should suit you. But I have a request. Su Jing said. What's the requirement? As clearly liked it. It's your sleeping position. Do you know that I was shocked when I got up in the morning, hanging upside down on my head? So if you want to live in, your sleeping posture must be changed. Agia is also a zombie, and she doesn't sleep like you. Su Jing feels depressed when he mentions this, so what kind of vampire do you learn from a zombie? Okay, I see, I must change it. ACI said in a low voice, pouting, read more at hotnovel.xyz. At this time, May suddenly came down from above, still holding the phone was still ringing. I'm Su Jing. Master Su, this is Su Zulan. What? It's the same thing last time. If the result doesn't change, I don't think you need to make this call at all. Su Jing said. I have already applied to the above and approved it. When will you have time to meet? Su Zulan said. I have time now. See you here. Su Zulan said an address, and Su Jing hung up the phone. There is business, I will go out, there is her food in the refrigerator, you two get along well at home, ACI, don't scare May. Don't worry. ACI nodded repeatedly. As a zombie, besides those zombie friends, Aya and Su Jing are now a rare opportunity to meet other people, so he won't scare away May. Su Jing drove to the agreed place. After arriving, I saw Su Zulan was already waiting here, jeans, t-shirt, casual and capable. Get in the car. Su Jing greeted, and Su Zulan opened the door and got into the car. Suddenly I feel that you are still more beautiful in uniform. Su Jing smiled and joked. Well, I am not bad, except for work, isn't Master Su interested in me at all? Su Zulin said with a wry smile. The last time I heard that there was no money, Su Jing simply turned around and left, which made her sad for a long time. Although she usually doesn't care much about this aspect, it is really a blow to the charm. Business is business. Su Jing said with a smile. I'll say it first, 200,000 is only the appearance fee, but, get acquainted, if there is any trouble that can be solved, I will help you solve it by the way. This is a check. Su Zulin took out the check and handed it to Su Jing. Su Jing accepted it and said, go now. Okay. Show the way. Su Zulin pointed to the road while Su Jing drove the car. It didn't take long for Su Zulin to work, which is the antique warehouse. As a part of the government, the antique warehouse is specially used to store those unclaimed exhibits, with a period of 20 years and regular destruction. It can be said that it is the least promising place, as can be seen from the geographical location, it is quite remote. After getting out of the car, Su Jing went in with Su Zulin. As soon as I came in, it was an empty and straight corridor, and the temperature dropped sharply. There was a feeling that it was two temperatures outside, and it was a bit cold. Looking down at his arm, the goosebumps are already standing up. Do you feel it? Obviously the air conditioner is not turned on, but you can feel cold as soon as you come in. It will be even colder when you enter the office. Su Zulin whispered. Click, click. The sound of footsteps in the silent corridor was unusually clear, opened the door, went up the stairs, and came to the office. The so-called office is an extremely empty hall with a few desks and no partitions at all. On the other side is a shelf for storing evidence. This is the antique warehouse. It is said that the most evil department. It's so cold. As soon as he entered, Su Jing felt that the temperature was lower than before, and he followed his eyes. There are 3 people. 2 men and 1 woman. A man looks about 50 or 60 years old, wears a pair of glasses, and has a kind smile on his face. This is Chenzhong, an old man from Gutsang. Su Zulin introduced a sentence, and then looked at the other man. This is Guan Shushuan. Then he looked at another girl. This is Boa. This is the exorcist, I said, Su Jing. After introducing her colleagues, Su Zulin naturally did not forget to introduce Su Jing. After all, the money was approved by the above. As a member of this department, how could I not know? After Su Zulin's introduction, Su Jing could see the attitude of the 3 people on this matter. Chen Zhong laughed very enthusiastically, apparently believing in ghosts and gods. This Guan Shushuan was not resisting, but he was not so enthusiastic, just greeted him routinely. As for that Bauer, when Su Zulin introduced her, she raised her head slightly, and when she looked at herself, she had a moment of surprise, and then quickly returned to normal. She kept bowing her head, looking indifferent and caring about external affairs. 3 people have 3 reactions. Next to the desk, near the entrance, there is a statue of Guan Gong. It looks like it should be Chen Zhong's handwriting. I am afraid that neither Guan Shushuan nor Bauer will believe this, and get this. Take me around. The temperature here is indeed a bit cold, and there is a feeling of depression, especially after it is quiet. Su Jing said to Su Zulin. Su Zulin nodded and took Su Jing around. The main thing is the evidence cabinet. After all, there are everything, this is where it is easy to attract evil. Several rows of cabinet racks, on which are placed all kinds of things and labels, are organized in an orderly manner. But the things here really have everything. Su Jing also saw a jar with human heads. The human head has not rotted in it, but it is still quite scary. After all, a dead man's head is placed here so brightly, how can it not be scary? How's that? Is there any problem? Although Su Zulin has been here for a while, she still doesn't quite adapt to the environment here, and asked in a low voice while pulling Su Jing's cuff. Not yet. Although it was very cold and depressing here, Su Jing really didn't see anything. Su Zulin felt a little relieved, and then continued walking with Su Jing. After shopping for almost half an hour, the two of them came back. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. I've seen it, no problem. Su Jing said. Really? Really? Then I will feel relieved. Su Zulin breathed a sigh of relief. This is over, 200,000. This money is too good to make. Bauer said while looking at Su Jing. You can't say that. You think it's so profitable because you don't understand it. This is also based on true skills. Chen Zhongdao. I think it's the real ability to swindle money, the real ability to swindle money. Bauer pouted. Bauer, what do you mean by this is that I was partnering with him to swindle money? Su Zulin was a little unhappy. I didn't mean that. Bauer shook his head. That means I was also deceived. Su Zulin laughed and said, you haven't experienced it, so you don't believe it. It will be too late when you have experienced it. Why do you think I was transferred here? Isn't it? Su Zulin stopped suddenly when she said this. Obviously, she has not said the real reason for the transfer, and it is not easy to say. At this moment, the door was suddenly pushed open. A man in a suit and a bag, with a look of apathy, came in. Are you Yi Xinghui? Su Zulin thought for a while. Yes, I'm here to report. Yi Xinghui nodded and said. Only you will report? Su Jing suddenly asked. Yi Xinghui nodded and asked, are you? Su Jing smiled without answering, and turned to Boer and said, don't you believe it? Prove it to you. Prove what? Are there really ghosts in this world? I believe in science and don't believe in these ghosts and gods. Bauer said indifferently. So sure. Of course. If you can prove that this world really has ghosts, I believe you, and I apologize to you. If not, you can't prove it, just keep the money. Bauer said. Boer. Su Zulin yelled displeasedly. Bauer didn't speak, but looked at Su Jing stubbornly. Yes. Su Jing said lightly. But this bet is disproportionate. I won, you just apologize, but your apology is of no use to me. But if I lose, I have to keep 200,000. Then what do you want? Bao asked. It's very simple, take out the corresponding chips. This is my car. If I lose, the car will be yours. Bauer said, taking out the car key. Boa. Chen Zhong and others hurried to persuade, but Boa was very stubborn. Don't worry, I don't believe he can prove it. Okay, deal. Su Jing shrugged and looked at Yi Xinghui. There is a ghost next to you. It looks like it should be a college student. She is not too old and looks very beautiful. But she has a bullet hole on her forehead. She should have been shot and killed by a headshot. You killed him. You. Yi Xinghui first looked around, but didn't see anything at all, then stared at Su Jing with wide-eyed eyes. How did you know? What you said, is true. Is it true, don't you know very well? Su Jing's words and Yi Xinghui's reaction caused others to subconsciously leave and get together. At that moment, it seemed that the air had become more gloomy and cold. Bao glanced at Guan Shushuan, who had approached him with disgust, and said, You don't want to prove it like this, do you? I don't believe it. The corners of Su Jing's mouth raised slightly, and he walked in front of Yi Xinghui, but his eyes turned to Yi Xinghui's side. This weird feeling made Yi Xinghui's forehead slowly leave cold sweat. I don't know who you are, or what grudges you have with him. This is a matter between you. But now I need to prove your existence, so you show up. In the eyes of others, Su Jing seemed to be talking to the air. Silence. Everyone looked nervously at Su Jing and at the opposite of Yi Xinghui, but it seemed, nothing happened. That's it? Boer said with disdain. Su Jing did not answer, frowning and slowly said, If you don't give face, then I can only be a little rough. 4th of Tai Dao, this rope. The golden rope-mounted light cable suddenly appeared, and the dazzling golden light seemed to dispel the depression in the room, and everyone was a little surprised with their wide-eyed eyes. Bao also showed a surprised expression, staring at the golden rope light cord. With a whistle, the rope-shaped light cable flew up suddenly, as if it was entangled with something. Obviously, I can see everything, but the rope-shaped light cable is entangled in the air like this. Wind. Suddenly it blew around Yi Xinghui's side out of thin air. The Yin wind made Yi Xinghui shiver instantly, and he hurriedly stood beside the others. Ha ha, ha ha. The books and papers on the desk seemed to be blown by the wind, and the salsa made a noise. After a while, I saw the papers suddenly flying around and floating. Really, there are ghosts. Guan Shushuan said tremblingly. Baoer's face was also a little ugly, but she was still stiffly stalemate. Come out. Su Jing suddenly yelled, and the golden light of the rope-like light suddenly burst, and after that, she heard the screaming female voice screaming. Let go of me, it's him, he killed me. Hearing this voice, Yi Xinghui instantly widened his eyes. It's her, it's really her. The voice fell, and a gust of wind started. Immediately afterwards, I saw a person appearing in the rope-shaped light cord. A school uniform, young, with a bloody bullet hole on his forehead. Out. The ghost really came out. It's you, it's really you, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Yi Xinghui recognized it and hurriedly apologized. Ha! Su Jing withdrew the technique of binding the Tao in an instant, and immediately followed by the female ghost disappeared. The wind disappeared, everything returned to calm, leaving only the scattered paper on the ground. Su Jing slowly turned around to look at the people who had been frightened and stupid, and his eyes stayed on Boer. Boer's face was pale, her eyes seemed to lose focus. Su Jing didn't speak, but just picked up the car key placed next to him. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. Remember to complete the transfer procedures when you look back. After a faint voice, Su Jing turned around and went out. Su Zulan hurriedly followed out. Didn't you want to help your subordinates? Su Jing asked with a smile. Su Zulan shook her head. Although this method is not very good, it is her own choice, not to mention that it is also a good thing for her, lest you don't know if something goes wrong in the future. I'm here to see you off, thank you by the way. And also, what about Yi Xinghui? Su Jing asked. Su Zulan nodded. He killed people. Even if the ghost wants revenge, he will only find him, and it won't hurt you. So he usually doesn't have any influence when he goes to work. As for himself, you can let him come to me, of course follow the rules. Tell him. Su Jing said with a smile. Okay. Su Zulan nodded. When the two came to the door, Su Zulan said, That's Baoer's car. Do I need someone to help you drive it back? No, I can handle it myself. That's fine, I'm going up first. I'm afraid they must have a lot of problems. Look back and find time for me to invite you to dinner. Row. Su Zulan turned around and went in. Su Jing took out the phone and called the villa. It didn't take long for the call to be connected. May, you come to this address, there is a surprise for you. Su Jing said with a smile. In May, Su Jing came to Baoer's car. It can be seen that Baoer's conditions are not bad. This car should be newly bought, and the price will not be too cheap. It's just that it turned out to be pink. It really doesn't match her indifferent and stubborn character, and the car of this color can't drive by itself. I originally planned to go back and buy a car for May, so that she can buy vegetables and so on. Now it's all right, I don't need to buy it anymore. After waiting for about half an hour, I saw May get off the taxi. I'm here. May came to Su Jing's side. Su Jing smiled and handed the car key to May. May was stunned and found that this was not Su Jing's car key. This car, come and drive in the future. What? Looking at the pink sedan chair that Su Jing pointed at, Mei was stunned. This is a surprise. Is this car newly bought? Mei asked suspiciously. Su Jing shook his head. If someone else loses a bet to me, it happens to be open to you. It will be convenient for you to buy vegetables and do business in the future. May not know what to say. Su Jing saved herself, saved her brother, and let herself move to a villa to live in. I just got myself a driver's license, and now I even have a car. In contrast, what she has to pay is only her body, which is still her voluntary. This makes Mei really not know what to say. Thank you. Wu Yu hugged Su Jing excitedly. Okay, first think of a way to get the car back, and you can practice slowly when you turn back. Su Jing said with a smile. Let Wu Yu sit in Boer's car to control the steering wheel, this kind of thing is relatively simple, and then find the rope. Su Jing drove the car back to the villa. After arriving home, Su Jing taught Mei to drive. There may not be a high level of education in Mei, but the person is very intelligent, and the basic operation methods will be understood quickly. Anyway, the neighborhood is cheaper, there are fewer cars, and driving is considered a skilled trade. I believe that as long as you have been familiar with it for a while, there will be no problem. This can be regarded as finding something for her to do. Otherwise, she might have nothing to do except cooking and cleaning for a living. As for Mei and ACI seem to get along well, talking and laughing. Mei is not so afraid of ACI either. After night fell, Su Jing and ACI were about to go out to find Aya and the others. Mei also helped ACI prepare a water cup, and you can imagine what was in it. After arriving at the place, Aya and Ajia got in the car. ACI chatted with Ajia, such as the villa, such as Mei. Ajia's eyes are getting more and more resentful, more and more envious. The itinerary every night is actually the same, first find a place to eat, and then wander around looking for zombies. The four people found the restaurant and sat down. They just ordered something and before they came up, they heard someone shouting in surprise behind them, Master Su, it's really you. Master Su, is it really you? The voice came from behind, and Su Jing turned his head and looked a little surprised. What a coincidence. It was not someone else who said hello, it was Su Zulin, who had only met during the day, and unexpectedly met again in the restaurant at night so coincidentally. Yes, I usually come to this store. I saw your car outside, and I thought I had mistaken it, but I didn't expect it to be you. Su Zulin said with a smile, and glanced at the other people on the table. Both ACI and Ajia belong to the kind of beauties who wear sexy. Although Aya wears a bit like a tomboy, that's also the reason for the dress, and the foundation is not bad. Su Zulin smiled and bent over and whispered into Su Jing's ear, no wonder you are not interested in me. It turns out that Master Su's life is so wonderful every night. It looks like you are in a good mood. Su Jing asked with a smile. Yeah. They didn't agree with me to ask you for help before, but now they all believe it. Especially Bauer, this time was scared. And Yi Xinghui, he was miserable. Everyone knows that there are female ghosts following him, although if you can't see, you are far away to avoid contact. I gave him your number, and I think he will call you. Su Zulin said with a smile. She is indeed in a good mood, she can finally go to work every day without worrying, and after this incident, it will be easier for her colleagues to get along with each other. I said before that I wanted to invite you to dinner, why don't you just ask? Su Zulin said with a smile. I don't care, but they are zombies, aren't you afraid? Su Jing said with a smile. Zombie? Su Zulin looked at Az and said with a smile, if the zombie grows like this, what is there to be terrible? Or you are afraid that I will delay your good deeds? Boss, add a pair of dishes. Su Jing greeted directly. Su Zulin came over for dinner alone, and the atmosphere didn't change much after we got together at the table, but of course there were some topics that couldn't be discussed, so Su Zulin and Su Jing talked about it. It can be seen that Su Zulin is in a really good mood, and she should be very grateful to Su Jing, or, she is curious about Su Jing. Why don't you guys eat it? Su Zulin asked enthusiastically when ACI and Agia didn't move their chopsticks at all. Because we are zombies, we can't eat, we can only drink blood. ACI said with a grin. Su Zulin shook her head dumbly, she didn't believe it at all, after all, she had seen zombies, it was completely different. What will you do for a while? Almost eating, Su Zulin asked Su Jing. Walk around. Su Jing said casually, read more at hotnovel.xyz. So. Su Zulin hesitated. Actually. I still have something to ask you for help. What's up? Can you go to my house? Su Zulin said embarrassedly, however, I don't have any money for you this time. Beauty, what do you think of me? I can also go to your house, my body is also very strong, very powerful, and absolutely no money, even if you give you money. Su Zulin just finished here, next someone answered. Go to my house and give money. Obviously this is a misunderstanding. Su Zulin turned around and took out her credentials directly. Now, do you want to go? Police, police. The man shook his head sharply. I don't have time now, please be late. Su Zulin made herself 200,000 yuan, and by chance, got a car from Bauer. This request can be agreed. Obviously Su Zulin was suspicious because she knew there were ghosts in this world, and she was not at ease about any place. Okay, this is the address of my home, I'll wait for you at home. Su Zulin hurriedly wrote down her address and handed it to Su Jing, then got up to say goodbye to everyone, and left after checking out. Encountering Su Zulin was just an episode. Although ACI and Agia found them very interesting to Su Zulin, they all said they were zombies, but Su Zulin didn't believe it at all. There was nothing to gain from a wandering round. It was almost 3 o'clock in the morning. Su Jing felt that there was no need to continue shopping. He drove Agia and Aya back to the old house, and let ACI go back by himself. Anyway, she can fly and is fast. He came to Su Zulin's house according to the address. Very ordinary kind of community, stood at her door and rang the doorbell. After a long time, the door opened. Su Zulin looked a little sleepy. You are here, come in. With a hello, Su Zulin let Su Jing in. Excuse me, wait and wait to fall asleep, what to drink? Su Zulin said apologetically. No need. Su Jing shook his head, but Su Zulin still helped pick up a glass of water. The house is not very big, obviously she lives alone. Walking around, there is nothing dirty, and there is no such uncomfortable feeling. Give you water. Su Zulin handed over the cup, Su Jing drank the water and followed Su Zulin to her bedroom. Obviously, she just got up from the bed and tidied it up. Su Zulin said, is there a problem with the bedroom? I have recently turned off the light every day and it feels like someone is staring at me. That's your psychological function. Just after watching a ghost movie, you will subconsciously think about it, and then the more you think about it, the more afraid it is. Su Jingdao. My psychiatrist said the same thing. Su Zulin shrugged, I was transferred to the antique warehouse because of Donglong Island, and I was forced to see a psychologist. Although many people, including my superiors, know this. It is true, but there is no way. After all, I can't publicize it, but I must go according to the rules and regulations. Every time I hear her tell me that there are no ghosts and no zombies in this world, I think it's just like a year. Su Zulin was slightly complaining, then suddenly smiled. It seems that Yi Shenghui and I are the same psychiatrist. After seeing it with his own eyes, he probably won't believe what the psychiatrist said. There must be psychological reasons. There are many ghosts in this world. Although there are many zombies, they are not that common. At least I have nothing to gain tonight. I have seen your house, and I promise that there is nothing dirty. Su Jing said with a smile. Then, what if it came from somewhere else? Su Zulin was still worried, or, don't leave tonight. It's almost 3 o'clock in the morning. It's not convenient for you to go back at this time. I'm really a little worried, so you can stay with me. Anyway, I'm a beautiful woman. I have a good body, even if you treat me. If you are not interested, you can't speak of a loss. Su Zulin said deliberately. Su Jing smiled. There are police flowers who want me to stay overnight, of course I will not refuse. Su Zulin smiled and said, come on, you are so handsome and capable. What kind of beauties have not been seen? Those few are very beautiful tonight, but there is one that is a little weird. Hey, are you? Is there any uniform fetish? During the day you said I look good in a police uniform. That's right, it seems that men like this kind of tune. Do you have a sense of conquest? Do you want me to put on a police uniform to show you? Did you let me stay because I was afraid of ghosts, or because I had ghosts in my heart? Su Jing said with a smile. What does it mean to have a ghost in my heart? Even if something happens, I will suffer. Su Zulin said. Are you sure? Su Jing said with a smile. Okay, I admit that you are actually so handsome, even if something happens to you will not suffer, I believe many women will think so. Su Zulin whispered. Okay, I can stay here. But first say yes, it's just for one night, and it's just this once. You will ask me for help in the future, but there will be a charge. Su Jing said. Understood, come, you go to bed first. Su Zulin happily pulled Su Jing to lie down. Su Jing has a black line, there is nothing wrong with this conversation. How come it sounds like a rich woman is looking for a duck? Su Zulin also seemed to feel wrong, and changed her statement, or, you lie down first so I can turn off the lights. Forget it. Su Jing murmured, then took off his shoes and lay down. Immediately after hearing a pop, Su Zulin turned off the light and fumbled to the bed and then came up. Lying down next to Su Jing, the dim room was slightly quiet. You said, those psychologists are just like Boer who are so sure that there are no ghosts in this world. What would happen if she saw it with her own eyes? Would you believe it? Can you continue to be a psychologist in the future? After all, this is conflicting with each other. Sometimes I really hope she can hit ghosts too, so that I don't have to tell me with certainty every time that there are no ghosts in this world. It is the psychological effect of my sudden change of position and environment. After a moment of silence, Su Zulin touched Su Jing and started talking. Su Jing replied gently, and he was not interested in any topic of psychologists or anything. Why do not you talk? After talking about it for a long time, Su Zulin couldn't help but said, how did you learn your skills? Did you pass it down from your ancestors? You learned it from a teacher. What's the name? I don't think it's the same as other people's. Aren't you going to sleep? Are you going to work tomorrow? Su Jing asked, read more at hotnovel.xyz. Yes, I still have to see a psychologist, but I can't sleep now. Are you sleepy? Su Zulin said, and suddenly turned sideways to look at Su Jing. We have met 4 times in total. 2 times I saw you as if there were a lot of girls around. I still remember the first time you were on Dong Long Island, you and Mr. King were together. We were all on the deck and we heard you. With a model, you shouldn't lack women, right? What do you think? Surely there is no shortage. You are so handsome and capable. Isn't there a lot of girls rushing on the hook? Yes, someone else actively invited me to my house and let me stay overnight on a bed. Su Jing said casually. Su Zulin knew that she was teasing herself, pretending to be annoyed, and patted Su Jing. I didn't mean that. Then go to bed, or I will think you are hinting at me on purpose, I won't be polite. Su Jing said grimly. Oh. Su Zulin responded in a low voice, lying down as if ready to sleep. Su Jing paid attention to the neighborhood, there was nothing unusual at all. I don't know how long it took, Su Zulan suddenly gently touched Su Jing's arm with her arm. I still can't sleep. Then don't sleep. Su Jing said, suddenly turned around and reached out to hug Su Zulan. Su Zulan's body stiffened. What are you going to do? Su Jing didn't speak at all, and went straight up with her hand following her clothes. Su Zulan screamed and subconsciously stretched out her hand to stop it, but Su Jing didn't mean to stop at all. Gradually, Su Zulan's resistance weakened. Obviously he still yelled no, stop and so on, but slowly it seemed to become don't stop. Su Jing took off her clothes directly. Su Jing let go of Su Zulan, sat up and took off her clothes. During this process, Su Zulan covered herself with her hands, slightly tilted her head and closed her eyes. She didn't have any clothes to leave or put on at all. Instead, she felt ashamed to wait. Very smoothly, Su Zulan assumed the required posture, and soon, a voice sounded in the silent darkness. The morning sun shined through the curtains, and Su Zulan in her sleep heard the phone call on the bedside table in a daze. Feeling sleepy, he squinted his hands and fumbled over. Hey! Replied in a daze. I'm Yi Xinghui. I want to find Master Su Jingsu from yesterday, but the number you gave me is wrong, I didn't get through. Yi Xinghui's voice came through the phone. Wait a second. Su Zulan didn't hear the rest of the story clearly at all, just heard that Yi Xinghui was looking for Su Jing. He turned around and touched Su Jing while holding the phone. I'm looking for you. Su Jing was also sleepy, so remember to go to bed when it's almost dawn. Without opening his eyes, he raised his hand to touch Su Zulan's arm, and then held the phone upwards. I am Su Jing. Yi Xinghui on the other end was stunned. When I heard Su Zulan say to wait for a meeting, I thought I was looking for Su Jing's number, but I never expected that Su Jing's voice came directly from the phone. This time, this situation. Yi Xinghui reacted immediately. I'm Yi Xinghui, sorry to interrupt you to rest, can we make an appointment to talk? Let's talk after I wake up. Then I will wait for your call. He hung up the phone and put it aside. Su Jing went to sleep. I don't know how long I slept in a daze, and when he felt the person in his arms get up, Su Jing opened his eyes and asked. What time is it? It's past 9 o'clock, I have an appointment with the psychiatrist at 10 o'clock. Su Zulan glanced at the time, bent over and found her clothes on the ground and put them on. Su Jing lay down for a while and sat up and began to dress and wash. Did someone call in the morning? Asked Su Zulan and Su Jing, who had finished washing up, looking at the well-dressed Su Zulan. Yi Xinghui called, it should be to make an appointment with you. I remember, you helped me make a phone call and make an appointment with him. When? Just now. Su Zulan picked up the phone and called Yi Xinghui. After a few rings, it was quickly connected. Do you want to see Su Jing? Well, yes, okay, then you can wait, it will be over in a while. Su Zulan said a few words and hung up the phone. He just happened to come out after seeing the psychiatrist, and I asked him to wait for us in place. Okay, I'll take you there. Su Jing nodded. The two went downstairs. Su Jing drove her directly to the psychiatrist. When they arrived at the place, they saw Yi Xinghui standing in the distance, looking left and right, looking restless. I'm going up first, you can talk to Yi Xinghui. Su Zulan said. It is good. Then call me if you have time. Next time I wear a uniform to show you. Su Zulan said with a smile, kissed Su Jing's cheek sideways and opened the door and got off the car. After getting off the car, Su Zulan walked over and said something to Yi Xinghui, and then pointed to Su Jing's car. When Su Zulan turned around, Yi Xinghui also walked over. After opening the door and getting into the car, Yi Xinghui seemed so embarrassed after sitting down, he didn't know how to speak for a while. After hesitating, Yi Xinghui said, sorry for interrupting your rest in the morning, it's really. Actually, I didn't sleep all night, and I would dream of her every time I fell asleep. She has been following you all the time, including now. Su Jing said lightly. Yi Shenghui subconsciously looked around before and after, hesitatingly said, then let's talk. Can she hear it? Su Attractions nodded. Yi Shenghui took a deep breath and said, I know that I killed you, but I was also unintentional, and I was also trying to save you. I can't help you pestering me like this, so don't blame me. After speaking, Yi Shenghui said to Su Jing, I heard Chief Su said about you, 200,000 yuan, I'm ready, it's in my car. Can you ask, are you planning to let her die in ashes or save her reincarnation? After all, I killed her by mistake. Although she pestered me, she never really harmed me. Yi Shenghui asked hesitantly. Tao, read more at hotnovel.xyz. Su Jing didn't speak, just looked behind Yi Shenghui. At this time, the female college student was looking at herself, although her face was pale but the bullet holes on her forehead were gone, her eyes looked a little bit sad and unwilling. After a moment of silence, Su Jing turned his head and said, I can give it a try. Thank you so much, then we go drive and follow me. Su Jing said, it is good. Yi Shenghui nodded and hurriedly got out of the car, watching him get into the car not far away. Su Jing slowly looked at the car towards a nearby alley. Get off and park. Yi Shenghui was already down, and he carried a bag in his hand and handed it over. After taking a look, Su Jing put his hand on the car and started to think. What is the job of the god of death, sending souls to the world of corpses, or beheading souls that have become virtual? But after all, that is the world view of Reaper, there is no corpse soul world in this world, and there is no void. Therefore, Su Jing's method has always been relatively rude, killing him directly. Just now Yi Shenghui's request and seeing the female college student's expressions really made Su Jing a little uncomfortable to refuse. Does this female college student have grievances? Have. Obviously it is a young girl in the season, the best time in her life, but she was accidentally shot and killed. Everyone has resentment after changing. But even though she pestered Yi Shenghui, she didn't really harm her. Even when Yi Shenghui came to find herself to deal with her, she didn't take any action against Yi Shenghui or herself, or even escaped. This made Su Jing suddenly have the idea of giving it a try. Come here. Su Jing beckoned, and the female college student slowly floated over. I'm not sure if you can succeed, nor where you will go after success. If you don't, I can only kill you. Su Jing said towards the female college student. The female college student did not speak. Light flashed on the beads, and the sharp gun was suddenly in hand. Yi Shenghui was startled and wiped his eyes to wonder if he was dazzled. Su Jing held the sharp spear and turned abruptly, and the handle of the knife was pointed at the female college student's forehead. Soul burial. In an instant, the handle of the sharp gun shined with light, and a circle of soul appeared on the forehead of the female college student, and a holy light was shining on her body. The light suddenly lit up, and Yi Shenghui seemed to see the female college student appearing in the light. There was a look of yearning, and a relaxed look. She turned to look at Yi Shenghui and nodded lightly. Then it turned into a little bit of brilliance and flew into Su Jing's beads. Wow! The light disappeared, and Yi Shenghui said blankly, she has gone. Yeah. Su Jingjing nodded and looked at his beads. Will she be reincarnated? Yi Shenghui asked. Maybe. Su Jing's tone is a little uncertain, there is no corpse soul world in this world, so where did the soul go after the soul burial? The brilliance flew into the beads, not the netherworld. Is this super? In addition, the ability of soul burial Su Jing is just a try, and I can't determine whether it will succeed, but now it seems that there is no change in this point. The soul burial ability of Zanpakutō is just that he has not tried it before. The most important thing is that he also got experience points. If there is no soul burial ability, Su Jing might kill her. After all, this is experience value, and she has no relatives with herself, and Su Jing is not that great and really universal sentient beings, but now that she has the ability to bury the soul, in the future, you can have one more choice when you arrive. Thank you. Yi Xinghui thanked Su Jing, and his whole person seemed a lot more relaxed. He may feel guilty for the death of a female college student, and even he is willing to do anything to make up for it, but everyone is like this, guilty and guilty, no one wants to be haunted by ghosts. Yeah. Su Jing nodded indifferently. In the future, you or anyone you know can come to me if you encounter this kind of thing. I will. Yi Xinghui nodded repeatedly. After solving Yi Xinghui's matter, Su Jing drove home without stopping too much. Back home, Su Jing exercises as usual. After it was over, he looked at its hilt with a sharp gun. There was no special place, but although he had no intuitive feeling during the soul burial, he could feel the resentment of the female college student dissipated. Should try again. Su Jing put away his guns, took a shower, changed clothes, and drove directly to the hospital. The stock of blood bags is running out, so I just brought some back by the way. When I came to the hospital, it seemed that the nurse had just changed shifts at this time, and Yi Qing had just changed into the nurse's uniform and just came to the service desk. Why did you come so early today? Yi Qing was a little surprised. Before, Su Jing only came when it was dark, and it was inconvenient for people to talk too much at this time. This is your boyfriend? So handsome. A colleague seemed to have just changed his clothes. When he saw Su Jing who was talking to Yi Qing, he was taken aback and asked enviously. No, it's just a friend. You can help me take a look first, I'll talk to him a few words. Yi Qing said hurriedly out, and then took Su Jing to the ward with no one. After closing the door, Yi Qing turned around and was about to speak, only to find that Su Jing hadn't gone far at all, and the two almost rushed together. Being so close and within reach, Yi Qing's face instantly turned red, and the words swallowed back. Su Jing smiled and said, "Don't worry about the blood bag. I plan to stay here for a while to see if there is a soul." Oh. Yi Qing responded subconsciously, and then realized what Su Jing had said. Then why did you come so early? It's okay anyway, stop by and take a look at you. Su Jing smiled. But I still have to go to work, I don't have time to accompany you. Yi Qing said. It's fine if you are busy with yours. Then you, read more at hotnovel.xyz. This way you don't have to worry about trouble, anyway, no one can see it except you. Su Jing directly entered the death mode. Yi Qing can see Su Jing with yin and yang eyes, but others can't. This saves trouble. Yi Qing came out of the ward and returned to the service desk. The colleague asked the handsome guy curiously. Yi Qing casually said that he had left, but the colleague asked enthusiastically. What's your name, how old, what kind of job you do, how do you meet, is he pursuing you? Yi Qing didn't know how to answer, but she could see clearly. Su Jing leaned on the side and looked at herself with a smile on her face. Okay, you don't have to worry about it, and work quickly. Yi Qing said impatiently. Okay, I'm going to work. The colleague said with a smile, then turned and left. I'm sorry, they are too young. Yi Qing said to Su Jing quietly after the colleague had left. Su Jing smiled and said that it was nothing, and then chatted with Yi Qing with each other. Occasionally, when a patient passes by, you can see Yi Qing talking to herself again, making the patient confused. In the middle of the journey, Su Jing went out and bought some supper. When the time got late, there was finally no one in the hospital. I'll go for a walk. Su Jing left the service desk with a loud voice and wandered into the ward in the critically ill area. After not walking a few steps, I saw a person coming out of the front ward, seeming a little dazed. Is there anyone, is there anyone? Suddenly, he saw Su Jing rushing over. Can you see me? Come and take a look. How did I see me lying on the bed, but... You are dead. Su Jing said lightly. Dead? No, no. I don't want to die, please help me, I don't want to die yet. You. A big man knelt on the ground and began to swallow. Su Jing did not speak. After a while, the man's mood has gradually calmed down, and Su Jing said, I'm here to take you away. Go, where? The man asked, looking up. You'll know when you go. Su Jing said lightly, holding the sharp spear upside down, and the hilt of the knife against his forehead. The big soul character lit up, and the holy light instantly illuminated the somewhat dim corridor. In the light, the man smiled in a daze. I saw it, I saw, so beautiful world, is this, heaven? The man murmured in a blur, and then turned away into brilliance. What a beautiful world. Su Jing slowly carried the sharp gun back to his waist. This man seemed to have seen what he said just now. Could this soul burial really send him somewhere? Su Jing couldn't figure it out, but at least, the soul burial should be real. Turning around, Su Jing was about to leave and continue shopping, but suddenly found a man in a black suit standing in front of the corridor with a complex and hesitant expression. Grim Reaper. The god of death in the underworld. One of the two gods of death I saw last time was kicked by himself, and the one who slapped himself later. Holding the handle of the sharp spear in his hand, Su Jing walked over slowly. Reaper subconsciously stepped back slightly, and finally hesitated and did not leave, nor did he look arrogant as soon as he came up the last time. Have you found out who I am? Su Jing walked to the death god and stopped, and asked faintly. After all, the underworld is the place in charge of life and death, and legends similar to the Book of Life and Death are well known, so Su Jing really wants to know that the god of death has not found his identity. Who are you, on earth? Death asked with a complicated expression. I haven't found it yet. Then check it slowly. Su Jing chuckled lightly, and stepped past Death. The god of death turned to look at Su Jing, his palms clenched his fists, and finally put them down. The god of death was almost killed. How many years hasn't this happened in the underworld? After the last incident, they reported the incident to inquire about Su Jing's identity. It stands to reason that it should be found soon. After all, even if the underworld cannot intervene in human affairs, it is not easy to find individuals. But the two of them waited and waited, and after waiting for several days, finally there was news. Can't find it. Yes, it just can't be found. At first, Grim Reaper thought it was a joke or made a mistake, how could it not be found? But the result was that he couldn't find it, and he didn't know his identity at all. In addition, the above also specially reminded them to remember not to conflict before he figured out his identity. He was a little unwilling but helpless. Even the above can't find out the identity of Su Jing, and in terms of strength, he is not his opponent. The most important thing is that he claims to be the god of death, and he has no respect for the god of death in the underworld. It is true, he will kill them. In this case, what else can he do? I could only watch Su Jing walking up and down the corridor in the ward, looking for the newly dead soul, and doing what he should have done. I don't know if this hospital is too small and there are too few patients. After a round, Su Jing didn't find any other souls. Behind him, the god of death has been following himself far away without any action. At first, Su Jing was a little wary, but then he understood. The underworld could not find out their identities, and almost killed them last time. So he wanted to figure out his identity, but he didn't dare to conflict. Su Jing was quite curious, but the underworld didn't even find out his identity. Why? Is it because I came through? In any case, at least the trouble with the god of death can be put aside for the time being. What time do you get off work? Back to the service desk, Su Jing asked Yi Qing. In the morning, someone will come to change shifts at 8 o'clock. Are you finished? Yi Qing asked. Su Scenic Spot nodded and looked at the time, it was only 1 o'clock in the morning. Why didn't you read Crayon Shinchan today? Su Jing realized that Yi Qing hadn't read Crayon Shin-chan's cartoons, but was looking at the newspaper instead. The newspaper my colleague bought happened to have a big news on it. Yi Qing opened the newspaper and pointed to the front page of the newspaper and said, "That's it. The killing of the door 20 years ago. The murderer Chen Shi suddenly killed a family of 7 neighbors 20 years ago, causing a sensation in the killing of the door. After the incident, he was found to be suffering from mental problems and he was detained in a mental hospital for 20 years. It is reported that he has recovered. After 5 years of treatment, I think he has the ability to return to society." Mental illness. Murderer. Read more at hotplnovel.xyz. Returning to society, is it right or wrong? If he attacks again, who should be responsible for this matter? I heard that this psychiatrist came back from abroad. It is very powerful. She judged that Chen Shi could return to society. Now many people are discussing this matter. I really don't know if he is released. What to do? Yi Qing said with a curled lips, furthermore, this is 7 lives. Even if he is mentally normal, he should continue to go to jail. Psychiatrist. Su Jing thought of Su Zolin and Yi Xinghui's psychiatrist. It seems that people generally don't trust the judgment of psychologists so much. I'll get something for you. Yi Qing said and got up and left. Su Jing looked at the god of death who was leaving in the distance and did not speak. Soon after Yi Qing returned with the things, Su Jing handed her the prepared money. After receiving the money, Yi Qing said hesitantly, "The money you have given me during this period has almost caught up with my salary for several months. I have already allocated part of it to the responsible colleague, but it is still too much, and there will always be problems if there are too many. In fact, you can change the method." "What way?" "You can get a car, then go around and donate blood for a fee. Now that it is so difficult to make money, there are a lot of people who come to the hospital to sell blood. You just have to pay attention not to be found out, and spend much less." Yi Qing said with an idea. "This is a way, but I don't have time to do this." Su Jing smiled and said, "Why don't you help me? Does your hospital have a car? The medical equipment on the car is available, you can rent it. You are still a nurse, and you know all these professional things. Although this extra income is not that much, you also want to buy some brand name clothes or bags, right? That's it. You look back, and if it works, we'll talk about it. First of all, I'm leaving." Su Jing said with a smile, then took his things and left. Yi Qing herself really thought about it. She just feels that she has got too much money, and she is also worried that there will be problems in the hospital, but if this method is used, the money can still be earned, and there is no need to worry about other things. It's just, how to do it still needs to be considered. Drive home. There is a slight light in the living room. I only found someone watching TV when I came in. Aya and Agia. Seeing Su Jing coming in, the 3 of them stood up abruptly. ACI whispered, You didn't come back tonight. I went to find Aya and Agia, and if there is nothing to do, I will take them back to watch TV. Of course they can, but other people are not allowed to bring them home. Su Jing said. I definitely won't bring outsiders here. ACI hurriedly said. Let's watch it again, I'm going up to rest. Su Jing said, then went upstairs. Fortunately he is not angry. Agia breathed a sigh of relief. I have said that I should ask about it again. Aya said. It's okay, he wouldn't mind being so kind to you. And you heard it, he said it's okay to you. ACI said with a grin. It's as if you weren't the one who was so nervous and scared just now. Aya joked with a smile. Oh, what are you talking about? ACI quickly frolicked with Aya. Upstairs, Su Jing didn't care much about the arrival of Aya and Agia, and they were considered trustworthy. After taking a shower, Su Jing returned to the room to rest. Not long after turning off the light and lying down, Su Jing heard the door of the room open, and a figure came in quietly. Mei has fallen asleep. Aya shouldn't be able to do this kind of thing sneaking in. Then besides it is Agia. The sparse sound sounded by the bedside, and then I felt a person gently lifted the quilt and got in. After entering, he didn't lie down, but got directly underneath, and the quilt began to move up and down gently. No need to guess. It must be Agia. He hasn't taught ACI how to bite yet, it must be Agia who would take the initiative to do so. Su Jing put his hands on his head and closed his eyes to enjoy. After a long time, a muffled sound rang. Agia got out of the quilt, and after a while, she quietly returned and got up and lay in Su Jing's arms. I want to live in too, can I? Agia asked tentatively in a low voice. There is no suitable room. Su Jing said casually. I can live with ACI. The basement is so big. I can also do housework and clean up. Don't the rich people have a lot of maids at home? Agia said spoiledly. Row. Su Jing casually agreed. Such a big villa, if Mei is really tidy up, it seems to be really strenuous. Thank you, Lord. Agia said happily. Master, a sense of sight of the rich and powerful. It was already 10 o'clock in the morning when I woke up, and I came downstairs and made to chat with Aya. Agia also moved over to live with ACI when she turned around, and she was able to take care of her daily hygiene, or the things that needed energy. By the way, Aya, do you want to move in? Su Jing asked Aya. Human-shaped hound, Su Jing thought it would be more convenient to draw him to his side. Aya thought for a while and shook her head and said, Forget it, I still need to find my sister, it is not convenient to live here. It's okay, you can come and play when it's okay. Su Jing didn't force her to move over. It seems that when I look back, I should install a remote control window for the villa. Let me do this. Mei volunteered, read more at hotnovel.xyz. Okay, come back to me for reimbursement, remember to be more convenient, I don't want to be so troublesome, usually the villa is dark. Su Jing said with a smile. Ring ling ling, ling ling ling. The phone is ringing. Su Jing found the phone connected, and Yi Xinghui's voice came from inside. I'm Yi Xinghui, can we meet? Yi Xinghui said. Meet? Something? Yes. Row. If it's convenient for you, just come to the antique warehouse directly. Su Jing hung up the phone, and simply packed up and drove out directly to the antique warehouse. Everyone is in the antique warehouse. Seeing Su Jing coming over, Chen Zhong and Guan Shushuan were very enthusiastic, and Bauer nodded in embarrassment and could barely say hello. Compared with the indifference of the last time, it was considered an improvement. Su Jing sat down on Su Zulin's office chair and said, Tell me, what happened? Last night there was a head of a person who had been stored for almost 20 years and was about to be destroyed suddenly opened his eyes. Su Zulin said. Is that the head you saw last time? Correct. We have checked, and there is no scientific basis to explain why a human head that has been stored for 20 years suddenly opens its eyes, and it is still about to be destroyed. The most important thing is that just now, this human head his brother flew over from Taiwan, and he said, last night he had a dream about his brother, so he came. Su Zulin said slowly, the atmosphere was a little weird. If it was before, they might not care about it, but after seeing ghosts with their own eyes, naturally many things will come to mind. We thought it might be this head, which is what the deceased wanted to express. But we don't understand why he suddenly appeared after so long. Later we discovered this. Yi Xinghui said, and handed it to the newspaper. Su Jing. Su Jing glanced at the news about the murder of a family of 7. This Chen Shi was also the neighbor of the deceased back then. Do you suspect that this Chen Shi was also the murderer? Yes. When he opened his eyes, the direction of his eyes was looking at a knife. I have asked a friend to help check it and there is no result, but I'm sure that this knife may be the weapon to cut off his head. One thing is a coincidence, and two things are a coincidence, but when added together, it is absolutely impossible to be a coincidence. Yi Xinghui said slightly excitedly. Then what are you looking for me for? Su Jing asked. If there is evidence, then just follow the normal procedures. If he kills before killing the family, then it proves that he has no mental problems and can be put back in prison, right? We have no evidence. If you follow the normal procedures, it may take a long time to produce results. At that time, it will not be so easy to catch Chen Shi. Su Zulin explained. Even if Yi Xinghui finds out a result from a friend, this result can't be used as evidence. So, the problem now lies with the psychiatrist Li Jiawen. She believes very much in her judgment and believes that Chen Shi is not deliberately pretending to be crazy. If she will believe it, then Chen Shi will not be released. We will have time to go through normal procedures. Su Zulin explained. Do you want me to convince that psychiatrist that there are ghosts? Su Jing smiled and said, although it is not my mainstream business, I can accept it. The problem is. I understand. This matter actually has nothing to do with us, but as a policeman, since we encounter it, we want to do something, and we can't let the murderer get away with it. However, there is definitely no way for this matter to go through formal channels, so this money we can't get out. Su Zulin said. Oh. Su Jing replied non-committently and continued to look at Su Zulin. Seeing Su Jingxi unmoved, Su Zulin said bitterly, we don't have one, but the deceased's brother has. I have already told him about this. Although he is also an expert in psychology, he believes it. So he will pay the money. What about others? Su Jing asked. I went to see Dr. Li Jiawen, if you have a way, we can go now. Su Zulin said. Then go. Su Jing, Su Zulin, Guan Shushuan, and Yi Xinghui. 4 people went together. Chen Zhong stayed behind to guard the antique warehouse, but Boer didn't participate because of fear. Yi Xinghui drove with Guan Shushuan, and Su Jing asked Su Zulin to drive her own car and sat in the co-pilot. It is not difficult to make people believe that there are ghosts in this world, as long as they see it with their own eyes, they will believe it, just like the previous Boer. However, after Su Jing arrived, he didn't find the ghost of the human head. After all, it had been 20 years since it might have been gone for a long time. It was just some way to achieve this manifestation effect. Although there is no way for the psychologist to see herself, Su Jing is not too worried, there is always a way for her to see ghosts. If I didn't say that his brother would pay, would you not agree? Su Zulin suddenly said. Yeah. Su Jingjing nodded. Even if I beg you for help? Su Zulin asked. Su Jing smiled, I know what you are thinking. You think our relationship has become closer, so I should help you, right? Yes, after all, and this is my first time. Su Zulin nodded. My first business was like this. At that time, it was not 200,000. She had no money, so she used her body to offset the account for 1 year. Of course, we are not involved in the issue of offsetting, and our relationship is indeed be more intimate. If this is your business, I will help. The big deal is that I don't make your money. You can stay with me a few more times. It won't break the rules, and it won't have any impact on future business. But this is not your business, it can be said that your sense of justice broke out. This is a good thing, I agree, but I can't help because of this. If you encounter this matter today, you can ask me for help, and someone else will encounter it tomorrow. If you want to help me in that matter, how can I do my business? I am not a policeman. On the contrary, I am a relatively selfish person. Only a selfish person can live smartly. What's more, I am not so idle. I don't know how many zombies have been killed during this time. Sorry, I misunderstood. When Su Jing said this, Su Zulan also reacted. Although I don't agree with your ideas, I understand your ideas. Actually, even if you tell my other colleagues about this matter, they will think that we are superfluous. However, after seeing these things with their own eyes, they will want to say that they will try their best to do something, which can be regarded as a virtue for themselves. Su Zulan explained. But, are there really so many zombies? My greatest strength may be that I don't want to lie and profuse, so sometimes, telling the truth is the most hurtful. Because it's so real. Read more at hotplnovel.xyz. Su Zulan nodded and said, because most people live in hypocrisy and lies, so even if they know this is true, they will refuse to believe it and feel uncomfortable. This is the first time Su Zulan talked to Su Jing about things other than exorcism, which gave her a deeper and more direct understanding of Su Jing. Arrived. Su Zulan said, and the two got out of the car. When I just came down, I happened to see two people walking out from the door. One man and one woman. The man is about 60 years old, with white hair and glasses. The woman looked like she was in her early 20s, wearing a white capable professional attire. This is Jiang Wenjie, the elder brother of the deceased. Next to him is Dr. Li Jiawen. Su Zulan introduced to Su Jing, and then walked over. It's you. Li Jiawen recognized it. Do you want this? Su Zulan asked tentatively. I heard Jiang Wenjie say, we are going to take a look at the place where my brother lived, which is Chen Shi's residence. I told Dr. Li Jiawen some of my views, and she thought it was worth visiting. This is Su Master Jing Su. Hello. Su Jingjing said. It's really young and promising. So, what I asked before. Jiang Wenjie didn't hesitate because Su Jing was young. This was also the reason why several people in Guizhong promised. You are going to Chen Shi's residence. Let's take a look together. Maybe you will gain something. Su Jing said with a smile. Are you talking about ghosts and gods? I don't believe it. Li Jiawen interjected, through so many years of professional academic research, I believe that there will be many things in the world that science has not yet explained, but it does not mean that there are ghosts. Listening to her sonorous and confident tone, Su Jing knew that this was another very stubborn woman similar to Boer. Su Jing shook his head and didn't speak. This kind of person can say that he doesn't see the coffin and doesn't cry. It's useless to say more before seeing it with his own eyes. Li Jiawen drove with Jiang Wenjie, followed by Su Jing and Yi Shenghui's car. After driving for about 20 minutes, I have come to an old-fashioned building. The kind of old-fashioned buildings in Hong Kong, U-shaped buildings, the rooms are closely spaced on each floor, and they are very dense. It seems that it has been overshadowed by some ideas. The group got out of the car and walked over. It can be felt that it is very desolate here, and I didn't see other people at all. After Chen Shi's case came out 20 years ago, the people here have moved out one after another. After all, things were very sensational at that time, and no one dared to live here, so it was abandoned. Su Zulan explained said. Su Scenic Spot nodded and followed his line of sight. In the corridor of a certain floor, Su Jing saw several people standing side by side, including men and women, old and young. Although the people moved away, there is still something left behind. Su Jing said lightly. Su Zulan frowned and followed Su Jing's gaze. Nothing at all. What did you see? Su Zulan asked in a low voice. Let Jiang Wenjie get the money. Su Jing smiled. Hearing what Su Jing said, Su Zulan reacted, shivering subconsciously, getting closer to Su Jing. Up the stairs, Li Jiawen and Jiang Wenjie walked in front to talk about psychology, Su Jing and Su Zulan followed behind, and Guan Shushuan and Yi Shenghui chatted with each sentence. Since arriving here, Li Jiawen has never communicated with anyone except Jiang Wenjie from beginning to end. It feels like the person behind him doesn't exist or just the assistant is obedient. Seeing Li Jiawen turning her head to the side and chatting with Jiang Wenjie, her buttocks twisted because of the alternating up and down of her legs, Su Jing wanted to know what this self-esteem woman looked like in bed. "Here, it's this floor," Li Jiawen said to Jiang Wenjie, and everyone listened. "The long outer corridors, the old-fashioned green doors, I don't know who came here to worship, and the paper money on the ground rolled with the wind." From a distance, Su Jing saw 7 faces with waxy white faces, standing on the edge of the corridor staring at them with every movement. Obviously, no one else saw it. Su Jing thought for a while, and whispered to Su Zulan, "I will leave." "Where are you going?" "Find ghosts." After Su Jing finished speaking, he turned and walked towards the stairs. "Where did he go?" Seeing Su Jing leaving, Li Jiawen finally spoke. "Look for ghosts." Su Zulan replied. Li Jiawen curled her lips, "I think it's pretending to be a ghost." "What?" As soon as the voice fell, Li Jiawen suddenly yelled and walked forward 2 steps quickly, covering her *** with her hands and looking at Jiang Wenjie. Jiang Wenjie looked blank. "What's happening?" Li Jiawen stared at Jiang Wenjie for a long time, then shook her head slightly. "No, nothing." Her appearance obviously doesn't seem to be nothing, especially the posture seems to be taken advantage of. Li Jiawen's throat squirmed slightly, and she looked around subconsciously. Nothing at all. But there is still that kind of hot pain in the ***. She can be sure that someone just slapped her *** fiercely. Could it be? Li Jiawen shook her head and said to herself, "Impossible, it may just be an accident." Taking a deep breath, Li Jiawen continued to move forward. 1 step, 2 steps. Did not take a few steps. Snapped. The crisp whip sounded again, and Li Jiawen's face suddenly changed and turned around. Behind, read more at hotnovel.xyz. Su Zulan, Yi Shenghui, and Guan Shushuan are all far away, it is impossible to be them. And Jiang Wenjie is beside, and Li Jiawen can see clearly. He didn't do it. Who is that? Li Jiawen suddenly felt a little chill behind her, as if someone was blowing up, making her shiver and walk quickly. This is Chen Shi's home. When he came to a door, Li Jiawen took out the key and opened the door. No one has lived in it for 20 years, and the place has remained the same. Everyone scattered in the room and watched. "Have you found it?" "This room feels very strange." Yi Shenghui looked around, frowning as if wondering what was strange. "Sound. This room seems to be too quiet. The corners of the tables and corners where noise is prone to produce seem to be entangled. Even the walls seem to have been soundproofed." Su Zulan said. "And there doesn't seem to be a clock." "Why?" "It's too abnormal, the room is too quiet, it seems to be, deliberately not to make a sound." Guan Shushuan answered. "Let's go and take a look next door." Jiang Wenjie said. Everyone nodded, then turned around and went out. Because Li Jiawen was the furthest away, naturally he was the last to go out. Just after going out, Li Jiawen was about to close the door easily. Snapped. "It's another time." The incident suddenly made Li Jiawen shout out subconsciously. "Dr. Li Jiawen, what's wrong with you? Did you hit a ghost?" Unexpected changes over and over again made everyone couldn't help but speak up. "No, nothing." Li Jiawen shook her head. She neither believes in admitting that there is a ghost, nor does she want to say that she was spanked by a ghost. It's just that the creepy feeling is getting stronger and stronger, and her heart seems to be a little shaken. Seeing Li Jiawen refuse to say, other people did not follow up, and went to the next door. The scene next door was also well preserved. The walls and the ground, all had that dry and dark red blood color, which looked very scary, and the whole room looked very messy. At this time, Li Jiawen was absent-minded, and had no idea about the environment in the house at all. Snapped. The shoulder was slapped abruptly, and Li Jiawen jumped up and hurried forward and turned around. A ghost. Su Jing put down his hand slowly, a little surprised, and said with a smile, I also wanted to let Dr. Li Jiawen see it with his own eyes. I didn't expect it to be so fast, you believed it. It's you, where did you go, why did you suddenly come out to scare me? Seeing that it was Su Jing, Li Jiawen's confidence came back and couldn't help but question angrily. I didn't scare you, your own reaction was too sensitive. Su Jing said. You mean I'm timid? I don't know if you are timid, but I can hear what you called just now. Su Jing said lightly, looked around and said, in fact, just looking at the scene, there is no clue at all. Let the party say, better. When, the party? Come out. Su Jing said faintly, and turned to the side. Behind him, a few people floated up, what? All of a sudden screams broke out, and several people subconsciously gathered together. Although I was mentally prepared and others had seen it, but seeing so many ghosts suddenly, anyone would be shocked. Li Jiawen's position made her too late to turn around and get close to the other people, and as far as she could see, it happened to be Su Jing. Therefore, she almost subconsciously threw herself directly into Su Jing's arms, holding Su Jing's neck tightly. It's not that I took advantage of you, it was you who gave in and embraced you. Su Jing said with a smile, but Li Jiawen didn't even hear anything at all at this time. There's a ghost. There is really a ghost. Now, do you believe it? Su Jing hugged Li Jiawen and said lightly. Don't be so self-righteous from now on, in fact you don't know anything about this world. You, who said I believed it, it may be due to the illusion caused by the environment and psychological reasons. This is not without scientific basis. Li Jiawen suddenly raised her head and said. Seeing that Li Jiawen was still arrogantly talking about science, Su Jing said with a sneer. Really? One person can have hallucinations, but what about a group of people? Collective hallucinations should be relatively rare, right? Well. Even if there are cases of this kind of thing, then you don't know the status of the bill at the time. These details rely solely on hallucinations. It can't exist, then, just listen to what they say, and see if it's still not an illusion. Su Jing said lightly, then turned around and said, I'm going out first, let's talk about it. Wait, don't go. Li Jiawen hurriedly shouted. What? Are you scared? Su Jing raised an eyebrow and asked. Ha ha. With a faint smile, Su Jing turned and went out. Closing the door easily, Su Jing held on to the corridor handrail. It was the first time that he met such a persistent person. It was no longer a question of whether or not to believe, but a question of whether or not to admit. But, although the personality is not very good, but it feels good. About 20 minutes or so, the door opened. A family of 7 came out one by one, and Li Jiawen and others also followed. All expressions, very weird. Not knowing what they had heard, Su Jing didn't bother to ask. What I promised you, I will do it, come here. Su Jing shouted at the family of 7, and the sharp spear suddenly appeared in his hands. This is a knife. Why, how did it come out, have you been hiding it all the time? Impossible. Although this knife is a bit short, there is no hiding place. What is he doing? Did he kill them? He seems to be going for a soul burial. Yi Shenghui whispered after hearing other people whispering in surprise. Soul burial? It should be similar to Chengdu, I saw it last time. Yi Shenghui said. At this time Su Jing had already started. The handle of the sharp spear leaned against their foreheads, the golden holy light suddenly lit up, and the big soul word emerged from their foreheads, and everyone could feel it. The ghosts that were still lifeless seemed to change into alive. Along with the holy light, the family of 7 turned into brilliance and slowly flew into Su Jing's string of beads. Su Jing slapped a sword, and the sharp spear disappeared. Li Jiawen suddenly rushed over and pounced directly on Su Jing's body, up and down her hands. "What are you doing?" Su Jing frowned and drank. "Where's the knife? Where is your knife hidden? Why not?" Li Jiawen searched for a long time and didn't find the knife Su Jing took out. "Don't move," Su Jing said lightly and pushed Li Jiawen away. "How about, now Chen Shi's matter can be reconsidered?" Li Jiawen still looked at Su Jing with a face of incomprehension, wondering how the knife came out and how it was missing. After hearing Su Jing's words, she hesitated and said, "I will reconsider the Chen Shi matter." Read more at hotplnovel.xyz. That's it. Is my task completed? Su Jing asked Jiang Wenjie. Jiang Wenjie nodded. As long as Chen Shi is not released, there will be a solution to his brother's affairs. This is a check. Jiang Wenjie said and handed the check that had been prepared a long time ago to Su Jing. Su Jing took a look and put it away. "Can you go now? I still want to ask the people who live here to see if I know about my brother back then." Jiang Wenjie said. "Then you stay, I'm leaving." "Wait, I'll go with you." Su Zolin turned her head and said to Yi Shenghui and the others, and then left with Su Jing. Li Jiawen wanted to say something but stopped, but in the end she didn't say anything. "Where?" "I'll see you off." After getting in the car, Su Jing asked. "Go to my house," Su Zolin said. Su Scenic Spot nodded and drove directly to Su Zolin's house. "Although I've only been there once, it's pretty easy to find." When we got to the place, Su Zolin didn't ask, nor did Su Jing say. The two got out of the car naturally and went upstairs together. "You sit down here, I'll take a shower," Su Zolin said to Su Jing, then turned and went to the bathroom. Before long, Su Zolin came out wrapped in a bath towel. "Do you want to rush?" "Okay," Su Jing said with a smile, and went in for a shower. Towels and bath towels were prepared inside. Su Jing came out directly after taking a shower wrapped in a bath towel. As soon as I came out, I saw Su Zolin wearing a police uniform, sitting upright on the sofa with a brave look. Under what circumstances, I really planned to show it to me. Su Jing smiled and walked over and sat down. Su Zolin smiled and turned over and sat directly on Su Jing's body, hooking Su Jing's neck with both hands and said, "You don't want to see? Inside, there are surprises." Su Jing curiously unlocked the buttons, one, and soon discovered that there was nothing in the original police uniform. "Li Jiawen's matter, I'm sorry, I know this has nothing to do with you. If you didn't have me, you wouldn't be angry with her," Su Zolin said quietly. "Because of this?" Su Jing smiled. "There is nothing to be angry about, and stubborn people have never seen it before. Moreover, without you, I can't make this 200,000 yuan. So if you want to apologize, it is not necessary at all." "Do you like it?" Su Zolin asked. "Of course. Although it is just a piece of clothing and an identity, the feeling it brings is completely different." Su Zolin smiled, and slowly lowered her head to kiss Su Jing's neck, then, down, at the end, the whole person was already kneeling on the ground, and his head was buried. After a while, Su Jing suddenly stretched out his hand to pull Su Zolin up, and bursts of voices instantly rose and fell. "What?" With a high-pitched sound, the room gradually returned to calm. "I hate pulling, I have to take a shower if I'm all alone." After a while, Su Zolin said a little coquettishly, got up and walked to the bathroom. Su Jing smiled and did not speak. When Su Zolin came out of the shower and lay down in Su Jing's arms obediently, although the sofa was small, it felt more intimate. The fingers circled gently on Su Jing's body, itchy. "Don't make trouble, are you planning to draw a circle to curse me?" Su Jing patted Su Zolin's hand and said with a smile. Su Zolin chuckled and said, "I am not willing to curse you." As he said, her hand slowly descended, and her body followed. Ling ling ling, ling ling ling. The phone rang. Su Zolin stopped and looked up at Su Jing. Su Jing reached out and hooked the phone. Mine. Oh. Su Zolin responded, and the smirk continued. Why do you call me at this time? Didn't you go to class? Su Jing glanced at the number and asked with a smile after the phone was connected. There is no class in the afternoon, what are you doing? Mao Yu asked with a grin. I just made a lot of money, of course I am relaxing now. Su Jing said with a smile. Relax? With a woman? Of course the best way for a man to relax is a woman. Humph, just let it go, don't you feel particularly free when I'm not here? Mao Yu said angrily. No, you are very free with me. Su Jing laughed and teased. How is your place? Everything is settled. Although it's a bit hard, it's much easier than when I asked my uncle. When will you come to see me? I miss you. Mao worried. I miss you too. Su Jing said with a smile, and then couldn't help hissing and looking down at Su Zolin. Well, how about going to see you after I'm busy with my business? Really? Of course it's true. Then it's settled, I'll wait for you. It is good. Okay, don't disturb you, remember that I don't care if you are outside, but you must, you have me in your heart. Mao Yu finished speaking and hung up the phone. Your girlfriend? Su Zolin stopped and asked. Not yet. Su Jing shook his head. Not now, maybe in the future. Should, be a good girl, knowing that you, are not even angry. Su Jing smiled noncommittently, and then suddenly got up and overwhelmed Su Zolin underneath. You did it on purpose just now. Now I want to punish you. Ah, you tap. Night fell. Su Jing had a meal with Su Zolin, and he drove home after sending Su Zolin home. Arrive home. In May, ACI and Agia are watching TV. Will you go out in a while? As asked, read more at hotnovel.xyz. Su Jing shook his head, I won't go out today. Because I hadn't done today's exercise at Su Zolin's house before, Su Jing naturally had to make it up after coming back. It was almost 11 o'clock after the exercise. Su Jing took a shower to rest, but found that Mei was in his room. Something? Su Jing asked casually. Mei nodded. Sister Mei called before and said that Abang's descent has been solved, and I want to ask if we should go to Thailand to play. Has it been resolved? He is really lucky. Su Jing said, I am going to tell you that I may have to go abroad for a while and may have to stay for a while, at least a month. So, look back. You reply to Sister Mei, let's go to Thailand when I'm done, and then you will stay in Thailand with Sister Mei, and I will transfer from there. Okay, then, we're all gone, what should ACI and Agia do? Wu Yue asked. I'll go back to Yi Qing's place. It should be no problem to get more stock. If the situation changes, I will let Yi Qing send it over. Su Jing said. Mei nodded. Then I will go back to bed, and I will call Sister Mei tomorrow. Su Jing smiled, sleep in my house at night. Yeah. Wu Yue smiled and nodded. Without a word for a night, Su Jing hadn't done anything to Mei. The next day, Su Jing went to the bank to exchange the check, and by the way helped Mei apply for a card to deposit some money and then went home. Not long after the car left the bank, I saw someone walking on the crosswalk with his head down. At this time, it's still the green light. Crack. The brakes rang. Su Jing stopped the car and looked at the startled woman next to him. The window rolled down. Su Jing turned his head and said, Are you planning to touch porcelain? Miss Bauer. It's you. The woman raised her head. Is the treasure of the antique warehouse. Recognizing Su Jing, Bauer's face was filled with joy, and she hurried to the side and opened the door. I didn't meet you, are you going to rely on me? Su Jing asked with a smile. I want to ask you for help. Bao hesitated for a moment. Talk about it. Su Jing said. I seem to hit a ghost. Bao said. Hit a ghost? You didn't go to Chen Shi's house with us. Which kind of ghost did you hit? It's true. I hit a ghost because I didn't go. Bao explained hurriedly, I just met because I didn't go. Uncle Jean left after get off work. I was in the antique warehouse and was reading books for no reason at first. Then the fax machine and the photocopier were turned on. I turned on the photocopier and saw the face of a girl in it. Can you accompany me to see the antique warehouse? Okay. But let me say okay first, I will accompany you to see if this ghost is a matter of the antique warehouse or is it yours. If it's an antique warehouse, after all, I have a good relationship with Su Zulan after receiving the money before, so I might help. But if it's your personal business, one size fits one size. Su Jingdao. Good. Boer nodded repeatedly. Su Jing drove to the antique warehouse. What are you doing? When I arrived at the antique warehouse, I found that everyone was standing together. Looking along, I saw a huge graffiti on the opposite wall. How are you together? Seeing Su Jing and Boer coming together, Su Zulan asked curiously. She touched porcelain. Su Jing said casually. You just came, and suddenly there was such graffiti on the wall, it seems, something happened again. Su Zulan said. Boa told me, that's why I came to have a look. Su Jing said as he looked at the graffiti. It seems that I want to be a B ultrasound picture, but the baby seems to have 4 teeth. This is a bit abnormal. Suddenly, Su Jing felt a little flowery in his eyes, so he lowered his head and opened it again. But surprisingly, a little girl in a red dress appeared in front of the graffiti. There is a red dot on the little girl's forehead. Think about it carefully. A little girl in a red dress has a dot on her forehead. Isn't it the one you saw? Su Jing said towards Boer. Boer nodded repeatedly. Think about it again, whether it has anything to do with you. Boer frowned and thought, shook her head and said, no, I can be sure I don't know it, it has nothing to do with me. You saw it in the antique warehouse. The graffiti appeared in the antique warehouse when you were away. You don't know her. It seems that it has nothing to do with you. It has nothing to do with Boer, it has to do with antique warehouse. Su Jing turned to look at Su Zulan, and Su Zulan immediately checked it out, knowing it all. I found it. There was a news 6 years ago that a pregnant woman was bitten by her child alive and died. It is said that this child had 4 teeth in her belly. After Su Zulan finished speaking, everyone couldn't help looking at the graffiti. The baby in the doodle also has 4 teeth. For a while, everyone couldn't help shuddering. The fetus actually grew teeth in the belly and killed the mother. This is terrible. Su Jing frowned and felt a little uncomfortable, counting the time. I'm afraid this little girl in red should be that baby. Then why is she here? Bao asked curiously. Su Jing shook his head, perhaps because the antique warehouse's feng shui is not good, it is easy to cause troubles, so some dirty things come here for help. Then what to do, there can't always be something coming. Guan Shushuan said worriedly. Su Jing did not speak, and went straight to the little girl in red. What's your wish? Father. The little girl yelled hesitantly. Your father. Do you want to see your father? Or? Su Jing continued to ask, but the little girl in red turned and ran towards the wall, then disappeared. Dad? I'm afraid her wish is related to her father. Su Jing said. I'll check. Yi Xinghui volunteered, and then quickly checked. This news was considered a sensation at the time, and the report was very detailed. It didn't take long for Yi Xinghui to find out the father of the little girl in red. I found it, I'll investigate it. Yi Xinghui said, tidying up his things, and left immediately. He can't help people here, but he can help ghosts. Therefore, Yi Shenghui is still very positive about this kind of thing. Drink some water. Su Zulan took a glass of water to Su Jing. Su Jing took a sip and said, "Look at the results of Yi Shenghui's investigation. If it has nothing to do with the individual, I will help." "Is this, not so good?" Su Zulan asked. Su Jing smiled and said, "You can follow up and apply for special funds, so that I can help if there is anything in the antique warehouse in the future." Read more at hotplnovel.xyz. It's difficult. Su Zulan sighed. It was good to say last time, but if it is a long term, the money is not so easy to apply for. After all, although we believe it, we have to believe in the governor. It's about to return, and this Hong Kong governor will not last long. Su Jing replied, and then said with a smile, "Actually, I think the antique warehouse is a good place. It has only been a long time since there were accidents and ghosts. The odds are greater than in the hospital." "Don't be kidding me at this time," Su Zulan said with a wry smile. "There have been many evil tales in the ancient warehouse, and now they are continuing one after another. She has a hunch that even if this matter is resolved, there will be more." Tick to tick. The sound of water droplets sounded. Su Jing looked towards the ceiling and found that there was water leaking somewhere. "Huh. It's leaking again. I only found someone to check in the morning and there was no problem at all." Guan Shushuan said puzzledly and took a bucket from the side. "I'm going to lie down in the bathroom." It may be that this dripping sound made Boer feel a little uncomfortable, so he said and went to the bathroom. This is also normal. After all, this kind of sound makes people feel like they want to go to the toilet. When he got to the bathroom, Boer didn't go to the bathroom, maybe because the voice was gone, and the physical feeling was gone. Looking in the mirror, Boer tidied it up and was about to go out. Suddenly, she noticed that water was dripping down on the mirror, which made Bao start to back off. Click. The water dripped on her shoulder. She looked up subconsciously, and the ceiling began to leak. From drizzle to downpour. "What?" Bao yelled, and slumped on the ground in horror. Holding her head in her hands and closing her eyes, the water sprinkled wildly on her body. Hair, clothes, all wet. Boom. The door was pushed open, and Su Jing and others hurried in. "Boa! Water, water!" Boer shouted in horror. Everyone looked at it, except that Boer seemed to have just been fished out of the water. There was water around. Su Jing. Su Zulan looked toward Su Jing. Su Jing shook his head slightly. "Okay, it's okay, Boer, I'll take you out first. Su Jing is there, don't be afraid," Su Zulan said, helping Boer out. Antique warehouse, really a good place. Su Jing stayed in the bathroom for a while and the corners of his mouth raised and came out of the bathroom. Although he didn't see much, Su Jing was certain that this was definitely not the little girl in red. Yi Shenghui has already checked it out. Even if the little girl in red does what she wants to do, she won't be right now, so, it should be another ghost. I have been in the antique warehouse for so many years, although I have seen a lot of weird things, but I have never come to me. I heard people say that if people are lucky, they are easy to run into ghosts. The previous Yi Shenghui was very unlucky because of him. Had been haunted by ghosts, but it's all right now. I'm afraid, it's your turn. As soon as Su Jing came out, he heard Chen Zhong talking. Boer was sitting on the chair trembling, with a towel over her head being wiped, and she looked a little frightened. "Then, what should you and me do? I'm not harassed by ghosts either, why suddenly bad luck? When will this end?" Bao asked quickly. Chen Zhong shook his head, "I don't know about that. It's hard to tell about luck, but, if you have Master Su, you shouldn't worry about it." Boer looked at Su Jing subconsciously. "It should not be the same ghost, but I don't know what the origin of this ghost is." Su Jing shook his head first, and then said, "I don't know much about feng shui, but the little girl in red found you first. Many people are fine, only you go to the bathroom and meet again, maybe, you really have a bit of bad luck recently.
Hello, everyone! As we wrap up this video, I want to share a quick note. I have a Patreon account. If you'd like to support me and enjoy on-demand audiobooks, you can become a Patreon member. Alternatively, you can check out my Google Drive link, which has 500+ novel audiobooks available through my Ko-fi or Patreon shop. I appreciate your support.